ban, 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 ban.
Tom, 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 Tom.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome to Tom and Ben. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is.
Who'd have thunk it on a Wednesday of all places?
A Wednesday? What?
Did you know we stream on Wednesdays?
I do now. Mm-hmm. I do now. That is one thing I can say. I do now know.
Let it be forever known.
What is
up? I've got no personal nerd news at all. I've been a busy boy, and I've not done a single nerdy thing. I even had to dip out of my Oathsworn game last weekend.
Fuck.
I didn't get to fight the worm.
The worm, the Shai Halud.
The Shire Lord.
Sand power.
But they did tell me, so for the first two bosses, we always finished it with me doing a Jedi backflip attack, over the top and chopping it. So when they controlled me as an NPC, when it was low on health, they were like, send in Ben.
Do it. Do the special chop.
Do the backflip. So luckily, even though I wasn't there, tradition was preserved.
You still continued on doing it in spirit.
Also, when it tried to attack, they just kept, every time it attacked, they shoved me in front of it, apparently. So I went inside the worm and got swallowed and digested a bit.
Did you cut your way out?
Boba Fett style.
How hard would that be to do?
Depends how, girthy its, gullet is, I suppose. Because if you're in, if you're like this, squashed in with acid all over you, hard to move. But, if it's cavernous in there, piece of piss, I guess,
if you're just
right?
walking around.
Yeah, if you're like Pinocchio in the whale, making a little fire, just hack at the wall until you're out. But if it's like a, like one of those snakes that can eat a baby deer and then just lie on the floor going, I'm a deer-shaped snake now.
Yeah.
That's going to be a lot harder.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. But yeah, nothing. I haven't played any models, haven't played any games, been too busy. How about yourself?
Nothing.
No things.
No things. I couldn't even tell you what I've done in the last week.
I don't know. I've hardly seen you.
Yeah. I've been busy with other stuff.
Ugh.
Gross.
Don't do that.
I hate doing stuff.
Yeah. Talk about Warhammer instead.
Yeah.
It's way
What's
better.
new in Warhammer?
Let's check it out. Let's bring it up on the screen. God, I need a haircut. That's something I desperately need to do before I'm allowed to paint any more models. Get my haircut. It's turning into Terminator 2 John Connor hair.
That's cool.
Do you remember that?
That's fun.
Just the
Get
worst.
Your bangs.
It can be like a 90s boy band guy with my little curtains.
Oh, that's fun.
I hate it. And the more I hate it, the more I fuck with it. And the more I fuck with it, the greasier it gets. And then by the end of the day, it looks like I haven't washed it for a week.
Oh, fuck.
I hate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
What the heck?
Grow the bangs out. Maybe. I need Bangvember as a charity. Instead of Movember, where everyone has to grow a moustache.
Right.
Bangtember.
Bangvember. That's the opposite of No Nut November, right?
Ooh, yeah. Nice. We'll have to put it at the other end of the year in March or something, or April.
Banguary.
Bangrel. Bang March.
Bang March. Great.
Just go through them all now.
Yeah, you really managed to come up with a great, mix of those together.
They're so good. I can see why they've stuck with the Vembers. It suffixes very well. Good shipping in the Vembers.
Yeah.
So, there's a little marketing lesson for anyone out there. You wanna claim ownership of a whole month? Do the last ones. They're the best ones.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Kuroshishi prefers non-stop nut November. Jeez.
Oh, God.
What about March Sturbate?
March Sturbate.
Oh, I hate it. Sounds like I'm going on a relentless march somewhere,
Yeah.
Like a hike through the mountains for 50 miles.
That doesn't sound as good.
No,
I don't want that.
I don't want endurance involved.
Well, I guess if you're going to be non-stop, you need a bit of endurance, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, Warhammer news, Ben.
Warhammer news. It's not an awful lot of news, but we've got a couple of little bits and pieces. I guess they're holding on to their beans for the big preview this weekend.
Yeah.
So what have we got? We've got some new Goth. We've got the Goth Rocker. They've done a few different styles of him.
Okay, kind of like
fun.
the pink. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. He is a model that actually, even if you paint him completely differently, he does basically look the same.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I was like kind of surprised at like how samey he ends up looking.
Oh, they added a little wonky rocket to his
yeah,
microphone.
they did. Oh, that's fun. And gave him some horns.
I like the horns. It's very goth.
Oh, they got the moody lighting on.
Oh, that looks great.
That is the best one yet, without a doubt. It's pretty good too. I mean, they're all better than I can do. What am I saying?
They're all real good.
He's a fun boy. I watched his video. Did you see his music video?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I thought it was fun. I liked it more than I thought I would.
Yeah, I was expecting to eye roll, but you know what? It worked. It was good orky fun.
It was kind of jokes. Just good times.
Lots of checker stripes, checker patterns all over those orc things.
Yeah, which is exactly what you want. Yeah, because he's a goth rocker.
Yeah. Very important. But we've got more controversial news. Do you remember we had a big whinge last week about Commissar Yarrick?
Yep, yep. Old Tom Ben whinge again.
Yeah, turns out we had a big whinge, and so Warhammer community were like, we have to answer. We have to answer what happened to Commissar Yarrick. So for anyone who missed out on the little whinge last week, one of the mainstay Imperial Guard special characters who's been around since 2nd edition 40k.
Yeah, the old crab claw.
He's been taken out of the game. And apparently in the new codex there's this little like obituary of like how it doesn't even say how he died. It just says Yarrick's dead. No explanation. Doesn't say how he died, where he died. It's just like, yeah, he's dead now, don't worry about it. And so that led to a lot of people thinking, oh, well, he's a legendary character who's had a million adventures. They're not just going to kill him off screen. Yeah,
because he's been in 40k for a very long time.
One of the first named characters.
Yeah.
So everyone was like, oh, well, there must be more going on here. They're saving him up for a big plot reveal. And then when they previewed Angron,
I think that's on this.
Historically attacked Armageddon.
This page, like...
He's got a skull that looks like Yarrick's skull.
He's got a little skull that has a bionic eye, and so that led people to be like...
Ooh, maybe a connection. Maybe Angron kills Yarrick, and then Gazgol gets cross, which is a really fun fan theory. But GW are like getting ahead of this and saying, stop making up better stories than us.
Yeah.
He might not be dead. Or maybe he is dead. Or maybe he fought Gazgol. Or maybe he fought Angron. I guess we'll never know.
We don't know. Also, there's maybe, what's his name? The old Collectron.
Yes, Mr. Pokebot.
Because he's like, well, maybe they have Creed, and so maybe they got Yarrick as well.
So this whole article just reads like, please stop making up fun theories. We're never going to answer this.
Well, God, people are getting mad that we didn't really do anything. Fuck. Anything could be true. Who knows?
Who knows? Because we're not going to tell you.
Because we certainly don't know. Yeah.
And I hate it. I don't actually mind them killing off Yarrick. I wish more special characters did die in the story. Because they're all super plot armored and it's lame. So kill them off. I'm all for that. Just, make a story out of it, maybe. Maybe you can have a cool event and Yarrick dies in this important battle in some way, or something happens. Tell me something about it. Don't just say he died off screen, lol.
Yeah.
Like, just do something with it. Like, or don't kill him off. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, because there have been times where characters have been missing from a codex for an edition, and then they come back later.
Like, one thing they did that I really enjoyed, like, do you remember Captain Tycho? I'm not a big Blood Angels fan, but Captain Tycho was the name of a White Dwarf Battle Report Blood Angel captain. Before this model got made, there was a White Dwarf Battle Report where a gold-painted Blood Angels commander was on the battlefield, this guy. And he got killed by an orc weird boy on turn 1 with like Edbutt or something like that. And then when the Blood Angel book came out, 6 months later, they turned him into a special character.
Yeah, which is really fun.
And they were like, he was mauled by a weird boy, and now he has to wear this face plate because half of his face has melted off from the attack.
He's Phantom of the Opera.
Exactly, and he hates orcs now.
Yeah, I like that colour scheme.
And that was cool because you'd seen him like develop over time. Then they wrote him into some. He was at the Battle for Armageddon, and he did some stuff, and he was in some stories. And then the next time the Battle of Armageddon came around, number 3, they sent him there, and he ended up succumbing to the Black Rage and joined the Death Company. And then you could have him in your army as a Death Company captain, which was... So this character had like 3 different editions, and his story evolved, and then eventually he died, and he was gone. But they made it into this narrative over the course of like 10 years that he rose, he changed, he fell, and then he died. And it was cool, and he doesn't exist anymore.
It's a far more fun way to treat it.
Yeah, just do something like that. Look, people are still converting their own Primaris versions of him to this day because he's like a cool character.
Just a cool dude.
So, I don't get it. I just don't get why you'd kill someone off.
Without doing it in an interesting way.
Yeah.
Just seems like such a missed opportunity. But then again, you know, it's Games Workshop.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, that works really well.
Cool kind of head. Ah, Captain Tycho on that orc.
Ah. Oh, no, I want to see that from another angle.
Yeah.
So yeah, an example of how to do it goodly. And here's an example of how to do it badly.
Yeah.
Fucking rip.
I'm still hoping that Gazgul and Angron, they have a fight.
I hope so.
Although, like, since last week, I've seen a lot of people have been getting very angry, saying that there's no way Gazgul could ever beat a Primarch, especially Angron. He's the best one. And, like, first of all, in gaming terms, Gazgul can only take 4 wounds per turn. So he actually stands a pretty good chance in that one-on-one fight of beating Angron.
But also, like, the Emperor and Horus both nearly died to whatever orc was at Ulanor. There was a big orc war there. That's where Horus was, like, crowned War Master.
The Beast?
No, that was, like, later.
Oh.
There was just this Ulanor campaign where, like, the entire first company of the Lunar Wolves got wiped out.
It's 4 per phase, but yeah, Angron's not doing...
He's not doing much psychic or shooting,
He's not doing damage in the other phases.
So yeah, plenty of Primarchs have nearly died to orc war bosses in the past. So sure, why not? Why the fuck not?
Also, even if Gazgul was to, in the story, beat the shit out of Angron, he isn't going to kill him. He's going to send him back to the warp or something like that.
And Gazgul's not going to know the right incantations of banishment to, like, keep him locked away like the Grey Knights did.
Yeah.
He's going to be right back next week.
Yeah, exactly. But he can beat the shit out of him one time and then walk off in a grump. Not old Bearlie. And, you know, we've had a fun little story.
Yeah, you get to do something with that.
Especially if Angron is kicking the shit out of, like, important Imperial places. And they're like, this is the end times.
Gazgul literally saved the Imperium.
Which, it's like, it would be such a good bit of the story. It's not a million miles away from what happened with the Storm of Chaos, where
Yeah, Grimgor turned up and saved the Empire from Archeon, right?
Yeah, because Grimgor was so mad that Crom the Conqueror had beaten him in a duel that he was just looking for Crom and was like, that guy's pretty big.
Spiky man.
I'm just going to beat the shit out of him, and then just walks off, still looking for Crom. And Archon's just like, what the fuck? Jeez! Love it.
Oh.
So yeah, just do that again. It's one of my favorite bits of, evolving storyline in a campaign.
Yeah, why not? It's way better than just, whoa, we didn't think you'd care about Yarrick. Shit.
Oh, man.
We didn't write anything.
Yeah. Whereas I do like Yarrick.
Everyone likes Yarrick. They just did an animation about him.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
We've got a rumor mill. There's a little lock.
It's a lock on a mechanical-looking thing. Maybe like a hatch.
Yeah, it just doesn't fit the aesthetic of anything I can think of. It doesn't immediately scream anything. Like, it's not a... It looks human because of the bolts and the padlock. Like, it's not elven or dwarven or anything, or Eldar, Necron or anything, but I don't know. Hobbit hole. Oh, right. Could be a Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, with fucking nuts and bolts. I don't really picture the hobbits using a lot of nuts and bolts.
That's true.
Do you see the cult? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm stumped on this one. Chastity belt, apparently, chat says.
Malekith's chastity belt.
Oh. For his charred knob.
Yeah. Keep it locked away. Stop scratching it, Malekith. It's going to be sore, even more sore than it is.
Oh, no. What else we got? We've got a big previews coming this weekend. Could be cool.
Wow.
It's going to be at 4 in the morning. You staying up for that one?
Nope. I imagine probably midday Saturday.
Yeah.
I might just check Warhammer Community or something. I'll be like, oh yeah, fuck, there's a whole load of stuff. Wow.
Wow. Cool. We'll check that out. Oh no, these are the tournaments.
Okay.
The previews actually. Oh, okay. Cool. We shall see. We got a new Ash Waste Crawley tank. Which I kind of like, actually.
I really like this.
It's very cool.
Instantly, I feel like you could make some kind of Gene Stealer cult.
Yeah, that was my first thought, was how do I turn this into a rock grinder?
Like
get
a
rid of the
rock
winch
grinder.
cable at the front and put some drills on.
Well, I was wondering, can you somehow turn this into a shadow sword?
Like a ghetto shadow sword.
Yeah, but something that looks like a giant industrial mining rig,
Oh, did you see the Gene Stealer Cult shadow sword someone made?
which was amazing. But I know I could never make that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. This would work quite well for something like that.
The big,
I might actually just type in Gene Stealer.
the big mining laser rig.
This one.
Yeah,
Need a better angle on it.
that looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, they've done such a nice job.
Is really, really cool as a way to use a.
Yeah, squeezing a super heavy into a Gene Stealer Cult army without it looking weird. There are lots of little attention to detail and stuff on it.
It's just having all the crew on there. It does look like some kind of weird big mining machine.
Yeah, just a big industrial.
So I kind of think
I think it might be a bit too small for that. I mean, well, not too small. It will look good, but it will be significantly smaller than the regular model.
actual shadow sword. Yeah. But yeah, I think just trying to get that into Gene Stealers would be very cool.
Yeah, it's a bit too big to be a rock grinder.
Yeah, it's a chunky.
Because it's kind of Land Raider size, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's very cool. Downside is, though, it's Forge World.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it said that.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, Forge World.
Oh, okay.
A combination of plastic and resin.
Oh.
What plastic parts does it use? Do you get like a train kit? It's the middle part, the train sprues, and then like the tracks and resin or something.
Okay.
Get yourself some nice warp floppy tracks on that bad boy. Oh yeah, the guns will be plastic, I guess.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Is it literally just that hatch gunner is the plastic bit?
God, I feel like I could just kit bash this then. I could buy the plastic kit if that's the hull, and then just get some tracks from any random
Any other place?
Plastic kit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think it's great. Got some old Chaos Boys coming back.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Do you remember when this guy came out and everyone was like, wow, Archeon's so cool. But they made his mount wasn't just a horse, it was like monster stats.
Yeah, monstrous creature.
Which meant it could die.
Yep.
If you shot it and got lucky, you'd hit the horse instead of the man. And if they didn't have a model on foot, then it was dead.
Yeah.
But the model for Archeon on foot was a Games Day exclusive figure.
Yeah.
And no one had it.
Yeah, I remember playing like a big battle during the Storm of Chaos and having, where there's like 10 people per side and there's Archeon there riding around and having Lumpin Kroops fighting Cox. They fired at him and they took the last wound off of Drogor. And so he had to be removed and was gone.
Fuck's sake. So the halflings killed the Lord of the End Times before he'd even got into combat.
Well, they killed his horse and then he sulked. Yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, this model's fucking ace.
He is great.
I think it still holds up really well.
Definitely.
It was rad when it came out. It still looks really cool.
Totally holds up. Very cool model. This guy's not so bad. He's all right.
He's okay. I didn't love him as much, but he's all right.
The Nurgle guy?
I like this guy.
I just love big, fat, happy Nurglemans.
Yeah.
They're always having a good time.
And that's an amazing model.
Yeah, there's an alternate head for him that looks even better.
Is that the one with the high crested helmet?
Yeah, like the sort of Spartan crest thing.
Yeah.
He looks fucking awesome with that helmet on.
Just real fucking good.
And then the weird bird boy who's like 1,000,000 years old.
Bird boy with his bird staff and his melting bird friend.
And his bird hand.
He's
weird. And there's so many better Zinch sorcerers than him.
Yeah.
He's such an odd one. Someone just went, what does Zinch do? Birds, okay.
Bird stuff? Okay, well, you want birds? I'll give you birds. Yeah, like I never loved this model.
No.
He's fine.
This guy. I never saw anyone use this guy.
Yeah, me neither.
Really odd model.
Weird pseudo ring wraith.
He doesn't even feel very Warhammery, does he?
No, it looks just very different to like all the other aesthetic. Yeah.
He's alright. See if I can find that helmet.
So was it the one on the horse?
Yeah, the boobworm.
Boobworm. Which was
this helmet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Boom. That's a really cool model. I love the high crest aesthetic to go with Slanesh. It's a really good combo. Actually, yeah, turning the sword in. It's a nice little touch.
Yeah, and also as you rank them up, maybe.
Yeah, very important on a square-based system.
There's Boobworm. Oh, there's just a picture of Boobworm. It's a very erotic picture of Boobworm. Okay. There's Boobworm from the side. It's just a big worm with boobs.
I might try and dig that model up. It's a really cool model. The guy on the back looks awesome.
That guy's rad. It's it's just a fucking worm with titties. It's just a titty worm, Ben.
It's a classic.
It is a great model. It's just titties on a worm.
It's very weird, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of weird Chaos models, but that's one of the weirdest.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But like at that era, Celeste was a lot more titty focused.
Yeah.
Like the Demonettes at the time.
Yeah. Can't get away with that now.
No, it's a lot more ambiguous and covered up.
There we go. Right, well, Warhammer Fest is back next year. They haven't done this for a few years.
Warhammer Fest.
Do you want to have a 3-day convention in Manchester? No, you can. I remember when it was called Games Day.
I remember when it was called Games Day. I remember going to Games Day, buying a box of Chaos Dwarf Blood Bowl people.
Oh, nice.
Because it was at the time when they didn't have as many they wouldn't have that big a specialist game selection in store, and so you'd have to mail order them, and suddenly adding an extra like £5 postage when you're
a kid and your whole order comes to £20.
Yeah, exactly. Like back when that Blood Bowl team was maybe like £15. Suddenly you're like, fuck me, that's like 30% more to order this.
Yeah, I enjoyed it when I was younger, but then I worked there. I did 2 or 3 games days as staff, because when back in the day, everyone working at the convention was just all the people who worked in the shops and in the head office would come down and like run everything for the day. They had like 200 staff there, and man, that was a long, exhausting day.
Yeah, jeez, I can imagine.
But here we go. Look, you can go in for one day for 20 quid. You can go for the weekend for 40.
Ooh.
You can be a fancy premium boy for £140.
Nice. Wow. It's expensive.
Or, if you like, you can be a VIP Golden Throne ticket holder for the ultimate Warhammer experience for only £1,080. You don't need to pay rent, right? You can go to Warhammer Fest.
£1,080.
Mamma mia!
Ooh.
That's so many buckaroos. I wonder, is it still in stock? Has it already sold out?
I wonder.
Can we buy a mega ticket? Golden Throne Pass. Because they'll be capped on how many of these they can do, right?
Yeah, surely.
Still available. How many have they got? I'd love to know like how many of these they think they're going to sell.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to say how many are available. It's just a lot, isn't it? Just like a mind-blowing amount of money. Oh, it includes tax, though.
Okay.
So much money! Man. These tickets are actually, compared to other events I've been to,
Yeah. Actually,
pretty reasonable.
Pretty good. Yeah.
I think the UK Games Expo cost me more than this. I don't remember exactly. Maybe it was like 35 for the weekend. But anyway, they're not gouging on the regular tickets.
Yeah.
But yikes. Is it? Well, also, why is it 1,080?
It's such a... Is there like some kind of mental trick thing there of if it was just £1,000,
That
people
would feel like
think
more.
They'd think that they just rounded it up to that whole number. Whereas by saying like 1,080, then you're like, okay, well they've worked it out. I'm definitely getting value out of it.
They've made it as low as they can.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
1080 no scope.
It's in HD. Did Warhammer come out in like 1980? I don't know. Because it's like the 40th anniversary of Warhammer, right? This year at Warhammer Fest? Something like that? I don't know. £80 for the ticket, £1,000 for the golden throne to carry you. Oh, do they carry you around on a golden throne?
Okay, yeah, like a palanquin. Yeah. Okay, I'm into that.
And they sacrifice 1,000 psychers every day for you.
Ooh.
What do you get? What do you get for your $1,080?
Kill skips.
Kill skips. A guaranteed ticket to one tournament. The best seats in the house. Access to the VIP lounge. And £1,500 of goodies. God, it really depends what these goodies are, doesn't it?
Yeah, if they... I guess, like, they can't show up front because people wouldn't
buy it.
they either wouldn't buy it or people would, like, aggressively really want it.
Or just buy the tickets to get the stuff and not even go.
Yeah, exactly.
But, like... What do you get? It says... event-exclusive miniatures, premium models, limited edition merchandise, hobby supplies, paints, and more. How many Citadel-branded water pots are in this swag bag?
Yeah, £1,500 worth.
How many £80 Christmas ultramarine jumpers?
Oh, yeah.
Are in this swag bag?
Yeah. You get that. You get all of the different Space Marine scented candles.
Yeah. And what that orc limited edition figure that no one bought?
The one from Warhammer Plus?
No. Oh, yeah, maybe. Because everyone wanted the coolest sniper assassin.
They wanted the sniper, not the...
not the orc war.
Whatever the other thing was.
Yeah. I do feel like this is going to be a dumping ground for all the shit that we haven't sold.
Yeah, just a bunch of just crap that they don't fucking want anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I am curious to see what it is.
I really want to see what it is. Because it might be good. It might just be like a massive pile of cool stuff. And especially if it's some limited, like some event exclusive miniatures that you can't get hold of anymore.
Yeah.
Might be really cool. Might be the, that guy, the Space Marine sword man holding the sword, the chapter champion.
An old metal Thunderhawk, maybe.
It comes in a specially branded backpack. But how do you fit £1,500 worth of gear in a backpack? If it fits in the backpack, I don't know if I want it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sold on the idea. But maybe it'll be great. Maybe it'll be real good.
Maybe. Maybe it'll be amazing. But yikes. That's just an unbelievable amount of money to spend on a...
I don't think I'm going to spend £1,000 on this at all. No. But if anyone does do it, let us know what you get.
Oh my god, if you just fucking love Warhammer and you want to buy this ticket, please take a photo of your stuff. Let us know what you got. I really want to know if it's good or not. That'd be fascinating to see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can't. I've already bought the 40th anniversary of Magic card collection, so I'm done. I can't.
Oh yeah, jeez. Yeah, you spent your £1,000 there. Yeah, only one hobby gets that £1,000 mega spend.
Magic got theirs out the gate first.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I did not spend £1,000 on 15 Magic cards. Of course I didn't. Holy shit.
Wild. Didn't those Magic cards already sell out or something?
No, they didn't have a... It was a pre-order. It was like a window to order, and then you got them 3 months later. Oh. So there was no selling out. It was just how many people are going to buy it in this space of time. But, they wouldn't want any leftover stock, would they?
Yeah. Oh, God.
My God. Cool. There's a Kill Team laser tag arena. Ooh. That might actually be like proper jokes.
Kind of fun.
I've not done laser tag for fucking 20 years.
Do you get to be like a Death Corp of Krieg with your like laser tag shovel?
Yeah. Unless you bought the Golden Throne ticket, then you get to stomp around in a giant like custodes suit
yeah,
that's,
yeah,
like laser proof.
That sounds fucking amazing. Yeah, you get your laser Gatling gun.
You just walk around going, "Only in death does duty end."
Just hosing down nerds, and they've had to queue for hours. Suddenly, I would be into it, where you get to turn up as a space marine, and everyone is just like a cultist, and you're just laughing, and they're like, "My gun doesn't work," and you're like, "Whatever, blam, blam, blam. Fuck you."
You're firing paintballs.
Yeah. Okay, that actually sounds pretty fucking.
It's
good.
like the end of Takeshi's Castle. Remember where you've got like 6 hover cars with pea shooters, and one guy comes out with a hose.
Yeah, exactly.
And just drives around and squirts.
That sounds
everyone.
so fucking good.
I might buy a ticket
if that was the case, that would be super rad. Okay, and then
there we go.
Pow.
Cuckoo.
Any other hot?
We got some Iron Hands heads.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
All right, then.
It's fine.
It'd be nice if they did like bionic arms and legs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember the like really old Iron Hands kit that had like just random bionics to stick all over your guys?
Yeah, man.
That was cool. Well, they're all right. Better than some of them.
Yeah, they're fine.
What is this? Oh, right, yeah. So this is Cities of Sigmar, like the mortal humans, not the golden boys.
Oh yeah.
We've got some like weird like CAD previews of those guys for some reason.
Okay.
So they're a bit more grounded, a bit more like mortal. They look kind of cool. But it's odd that they're sort of showing us a snippet rather than the model.
Yeah, I like the way they've written Sigmar. That's very cool. A lot of extra little bits.
That's to represent his beard.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, they're nice. I'd like to see. I'm really intrigued to see what these models look like all put together.
Yeah, I just want to know what the models actually are.
Because I like the Gothic Knight aesthetic. Fucking classic.
Yeah, it's a good vibe.
Yeah, wait and see. And that's it for G-Dubs.
Wow.
Do you know Atomic Mass Games?
I've never heard of that in my life.
They are a new game company founded by some of the people who started Privateer Press and War Machine.
Privateer Press.
They make the war jacks.
Okay.
They made Marvel Crisis Protocol, which is the Marvel superhero skirmish game where you've got like 4 superheroes aside. They also got given all of Fantasy Flight's Star Wars IPs. So when Asmodee bought up Fantasy Flight, they gutted the RPG and the miniatures departments.
Yeah.
And they gave all the miniature stuff to Atomic Mass Games.
Okay.
So
impressive.
So they've decided to make a new Star Wars miniatures game, which a lot of Legion players are sad about, because the company that makes Legion is now making a different, like, Star Wars miniatures battle game.
Oh, okay.
And they're saying, we're still going to make Legion stuff, promise, but we have got new baby.
Okay, yeah. What's the vibe?
It's called Shatterpoint. And it looks like Marvel Crisis Protocol, but for Star Wars.
Okay.
So we'll just skip ahead to where the actual miniatures are. They're big scale. They're like 48 mil or 52 mil or something like that. They're like big lads.
Wow.
And it looks like it's all Clone Wars stuff. So you got your Grievuses and your Clone Boys and your Obi-Wans.
Okay. Making them that big does kind of fuck with getting terrain.
Yeah, all your terrain is invalid now, for sure. But you do need less of it, I guess.
Well, you're surely still playing on like a 4-foot square board, right?
I've no idea.
So you still need. So technically, it's less buildings, but the mass of the buildings is bigger.
Yeah. So I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I'm not super. It's not an era of Star Wars I'm a big fan of.
Oh, they're pre-painted.
No, I don't believe they are. Are they? Oh, here you go.
Ideal for dedicated hobbyists and new painters
Yeah.
alike.
So the Marvel Crisis models aren't pre-painted, so I don't think these are either.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. If I played a lot of Legion, I'd be like, oh shit, this is going to kill the thing I like.
Yeah. I guess they can have 2 different games if they're...
Yeah, but they won't support both equally.
Yeah, well, I guess just one will do better.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, if you can have just... If I can just have some battle droids.
Well, I did see the battle droid, the Roger droids. They're like 3 on a base because the bases are like 50 mil. And so you have these 3 guys on a base because a Jedi just like obviously carved straight through them.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Which I thought was a nice little touch. So a nice way to have a horde without having to have 1,000 models all individually running around doing stuff.
Yeah.
You can just have a base of them.
That's kind of fun sounding.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Legion only gets whatever they've designed up to this point, and they just drip feed that out, like 2 releases a year for the next year and then they're out of stuff and they won't make any new stuff.
Oh.
Would be my assumption.
Are there any more pictures anywhere?
Maybe.
I want to see more pictures.
But it's not out till like June or July next year.
Oh,
They just
jeez, that's a
announced
lifetime away.
I know, right? There's your little boys.
Oh, they're kind of cool.
They would be really nice to paint, these models.
Yeah.
Nice, big, chunky models. And if it's like Crisis Protocol, which I think it will be, it's made by the same company, it's on the same scale. I imagine it's very similarly designed. You only need 4 guys. Like, that's probably an entire army.
Wow.
Maybe even more than a whole army there.
Okay. Who's this fucking nerd?
Well, Map Boy, I guess. Map Bot.
Boy.
Mappy.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what it's like. Oh, let's put some buns in the car. Love it.
That'd be really cool, though. But, oh, man. I guess if it's successful, they'll probably go and do other eras as well. But this makes sense to start with this one because of the Clone Wars animated show, there are 1 million characters you can do.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
And, you know, they're even, like, named troopers and Boba Fett's and stuff. I know, they're not called Boba Fett's.
No, they are called Boba Fett's. You're right.
Who's your favorite Boba Fett?
Oh, God, the one with the hammer.
Nice.
Like, that Boba Fett was pretty good.
Yeah, this is the way.
Will there be a Glorp Shitto? I hope so. I hope Glorp Shitto is going to make an appearance.
He's my favorite.
Oh, they doing...
Oh, they're in Legion, yeah.
Oh, okay. I kind of like those boys.
Oh, they'd be quite fun. The old taser bots.
Yeah. I wonder if it's just cheaper and easier to just use the Legion models and play that game.
Oh, yeah. Just use the same... Well, you'll need all the cards and tokens, but I guess you could just download them. Yeah, if you've got a load of Legion models, you could probably just play this game and just print off some cards, right?
Like, because when we played Inquisitor, we played it at just 28 mil.
Yeah, that was... Because there weren't enough models for... Because Inquisitor was the...
54 mil
50
scale.
more scale, like 40k character battling thing.
Yeah.
But they hardly had any different models, and they were very expensive.
They were very expensive. And also, you're people who have been playing 28 mil games for a long time.
Got a lot of scenery. You don't want to have to remake all your terrain.
And that was a game designed to be... You're fighting sort of like in under hives and stuff like that. You want a really busy board. And suddenly having to make an entire 54 mil scale board.
Yeah, no, playing
Fuck no.
Inquisitor at regular 40k scale was way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you could probably... play it on like a 2x2 or something like that, or a 3x3. Like, you wouldn't need a giant board.
So
Using smaller miniatures.
apparently Marvel Crisis Protocol was played on a 3x3.
Oh, okay.
But suddenly, if you could play that on a 2x2, just with like a couple of buildings, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, just have a little, Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan little battle thing. Could be pretty cool.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't want you to know that, though.
Yeah, they probably don't want that. You probably need to rebase. Model base size is super important. As long as it's consistent between everyone who's playing it, I think you're probably
fine.
fine.
But if you need it, if it does actually matter, you can have base extenders.
Yeah.
You go, when I'm playing Shatterpoint, I put him in the big base, and I take it off for Legion. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Captain Kerno says GW are just scaling up to 54 mil in tiny increments, judging by the new guard.
Slow and steady wins the race.
In 10 years' time, 40k will be a 54 mil game.
Yeah.
New guard are big. Also saw one of the new Eldar Guardians in real life the other day.
In real life?
Yeah, they are huge.
Oh. I guess like Eldar are tall.
Yeah, but just compared to any other model, because they only redid the Guardians.
Oh.
So every other model in the range is tiny compared to these big lads. Oh, come on, guys. You're letting me down here. Why is there no side by side? Boo.
What is that?
Someone's made their own Primaris scale Terminator, I guess.
He's a bit too fucking big. Look how little his arms are. Yeah. That guy could never jerk off.
They've scaled everything up except the arms. Why would
they
you do
keep the
that?
arms the same length? That looks super dumb.
Oh. Fuck. Wow, I'm really surprised. But anyway, yeah, they're...
That guy couldn't even punch that Eldar guy in the head.
Can't even reach.
He couldn't even reach that elf's head. Fine.
So yeah, look, this new plastic warlock, and then an old Eldar Guardian. Like,
wow.
The top of his tall, pointy cone head, comes up to his neck.
Yeah. Short. Oh, yeah, look at this, stupid little baby warlock next to him. Big, proud. I guess he does have a Kragnos rock.
Well, only one of his legs is on the Kragnos rock.
Yeah, that's going to, raise him up a bit.
A little bit. But you can't really see between the two Guardians, because this guy's, leaning forwards and running. He's,
okay.
hunched. But even hunched, he's taller. Anyway, they just look huge.
Who's that? Oh, it's like a mandrake.
Oh.
That guy's not fucking ready at all.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, just dragging him along.
Dragging him around. It's like a sleepy dog that doesn't want to go home. Sure.
Anyway. So yeah, that's the Star Wars news.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of things in Star Wars called Shatterpoint.
Oh.
So when you Google it, you find all sorts. There's a novel. There's an episode of the cartoons.
Oh.
It's like Mace Windu's classic fighting move.
Oh, okay.
You find a lot of stuff that you're not looking for when you type in Shatterpoint.
Bad SEO.
Yeah. Apparently, that's how he beat Palpatine.
Shatterpoint.
Shatterpoint move. He's the best.
Okay.
Right, which means it's time for Outside of the Box.
Predictions?
For Vietnam's. I think... Oh, it's going to be another, Italian North Africa...
fuel truck. It's got a fuel truck with, a hose and, a guy with one of those.
Okay. A Jeep, but, not a proper Jeep, not an American Jeep, a knockoff, Italian weird Jeep.
Oh.
That you don't even recognize because it went out of production in 1932 or something.
Okay. Sure.
So we got Sci-Fi Scots, which look kind of cool.
Have we seen these before?
Maybe. It's hard to tell with Infinity Miniatures.
Yeah.
They all look very similar. I quite like them.
Yeah. Although, I'm pretty sure if you painted any other fucking flag on there...
Yeah, there's nothing else Scottish about them apart from the colour scheme.
Yeah.
It's a cool look.
Cool.
Okay. No, we got these guys. They're a bit busy, aren't they? Just trying to find out what's happening there is a bit tricky. Don't love those.
Don't love them.
More busy boys.
Okay.
Teeth face. Right. Hellraiser's mates. Atlantic Digital are doing Halfling Knights.
They're kind of cool, actually.
Look how big that guy's sword is.
That's real big.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I like them.
They're kind of cute. I like the helmets. Sabretooth.
Wow.
Is he wearing a jacket or is he... Is that skin or
Yeah,
leather?
it's very kind of skin tony, but no, because he's got his big long furry jacket.
Yeah, okay, wow, that is just so close to his skin tone. Sure, why not? Wow. Commander building, that's
building.
cool. I like that.
It's very nice. Oh, that building is great.
God, I love tiny scaled. Scenery looks so cool in small.
Yeah, it really does.
You got some Renegade Ogrins.
We've seen these guys before.
These
I
guys?
like them. I like them a lot. Or maybe I haven't seen those, but I remember seeing that guy because he's got the commissar.
Oh yeah, and he's
then
still in
wearing
his hat. Yeah, that's nice.
So it's great, like it's a little bit of storytelling within the miniature. Ben,
I'd prefer it if they got rid of that backpack and just went, don't know where he got the hat from.
that would be fun as well.
That's what I've been trying to enjoy now.
Just, oh my god, is that Yarrick? Could this be Commissar
Oh,
Yarrick?
killed by
What?
third parties? Question mark.
But yeah, Ogren are cool. Chaos Ogrins, very cool. Great times. They look ace.
Yeah, they're very cool. Apparently, in the new book, I listened to Auspex Tactics review of the new Guard Codex, and Ogrins are good now. Apparently,
Yeah, because they've got -1 to -1 wound, which is so fucking strong in the game.
yeah, so many guns have do 2 wounds.
2 damage, yeah. Real fucking
They can
good.
shoot their Ripper guns into close combat like pistols as well,
Ooh, that's fun.
which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, World War II British armoured cars, of course.
That's
Should have known.
not what I was thinking. Fuck.
So close.
Fucking lost.
Oh.
Shit.
Which means it's time for Kickstarter roulette.
That's a lot. Okay. Trolls and goblins.
That's a good pick.
Does Europe at war 1945?
The answer may shock you.
Wow.
Not much silly stuff jumping out at me right now. I want to see Rust Town.
Frosttown. Yeah. God, almost everything just feels like it's just going to be a building STL.
Yeah, we've seen so many of those now.
Blood Witches of the Forest feels like that's going to be a fucking sex thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Necromancer and his undead steed.
Oh shit! Do you want that one?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! That actually seems pretty good.
Mastiff Heavy Tank might be interesting.
The Sleeping Guards, Part 2.
Okay.
Why not? It's kind of just the fucking silliest one so much. Oh, they want Blood Witches. I saw 2 people say that. Side by side.
You better not be thirsty today, chat.
Ooh, the Strong Box of Fate!
Oh. What's Bullywug miniatures?
Oh, like Frogman.
Oh. They
Yeah.
might be fun.
That could be good. It's just manga.
Aren't you intrigued?
I am. I genuinely am.
Oh, actually, the Imperial Trench Devils. That looks cool.
Okay. Oh, they're doing a... Is that The Last of Us an official one? I just want to see that. It's not a choice. The Streets of Dunkeldorf. No, I'm going to go with Monga because I don't think it's just going to instantly be a building STL. What do you want to know? Mastiff Heavy Tank.
Yeah, and the Trench Devils. Now, those aren't my things. I just want to see what they are.
Yeah, that's just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Those Trench Devils.
Oh, that's the long one.
The long one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're like alternate Deathcore miniatures.
Yeah.
They look like, I don't know if you remember, in Solo, a solo Star Wars solo story, Han Solo joins the Imperial Army for 5 seconds, and he's in like a Mud Trooper regiment.
Yeah.
They look like that.
Yeah, they look very Star Wars.
We got all...
They're pretty nice.
I would, yeah, if I was buying an Imperial Guard army, I'd consider these guys. They're a nice change of pace from like the standard ones.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't have to paint any flesh.
Instantly amazing.
They're all wearing gloves and masks, which is cool. But they also don't look too armored, so you don't accidentally think, are these guys meant to be Space Marines or what?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I think they're cool. And there's enough variation here to fill out a whole army.
Yeah. No. Pretty good. Oh, they've got horses.
Ah.
Horses robo masks is a bit too like slick though.
Oh, they've got barrel chests as well.
Yeah, real big.
They look like chonkers.
Wow. They have death claws with them.
Deathclaw instead of Ogryn. It's different.
Okay. Wow, they've already got the new
Big gun and the transport.
That's nice enough.
Ooh, like a Gorgon.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like these.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the nicer guard variants.
Pretty good. Okay.
I'd like to see some more colour schemes.
Yeah, just them painted up in a few different ways. Ah, I like the little medic tent. Wow, there's like just a whole load of different shit here.
Oh, they got the big guns just in time for the codex. They must have quickly
Just smash those out.
smashed those out. Once GW went new models, they were like,
New
"Oh
models,
god,
big
okay,
guns."
let's make those." No, they don't look as good. They're a bit weirder proportioned.
Also, like it's an extra $2,000 for this to be unlocked. So you can buy the 3D file of this. Haven't they already made it?
Yeah, they've already made
Haven't
it.
they already made
Why
that?
would you not just let people buy that? Why do you need a stretch goal? I mean, I guess stretch goals work. It's a marketing tool.
Yeah, but
But I hate it.
yeah, it's kind of sneaky. But especially when like the product is just the digital files. But it's great, very good.
Oh, that's literally just a
it's
rough
a
variant.
Rogel Dawn.
Oh yeah, it is literally like, God, that didn't take them long, did it?
No.
It's so fast. Holy shit. Looks great. I love
5
all the
days to
extra.
go. We'll see.
Yeah, if I had a 3D printer and was going to do a guard army, I would rather have this than the actual Rogel Dawn. I like the rivets.
The rivets look cool.
I like the bulkier. You know, it fits with the guard aesthetic a little better than the smooth curves of the Rogel Dawn.
Yeah, that just looks pretty good, doesn't it? That looks pretty good. Wow, looks real good, huh? Good job to you. I hope. Well, they've already hit their goal. They've got some guns and shit.
Oh, weird different armor platings. Don't like those as much. But you got
Grot
Grot tanks.
Love it.
They're cute. Well, they got
Okay.
some APCs and stuff.
They want to know. I just want to see. Wow, 500,000 already.
People like The Last of Us. What even is it?
Oh, that's such a cool piece of artwork.
Yeah.
Is it just here? Look at all the beautiful minis
And just imagine how fun the game might be.
Well, that game does not look as fun.
Well, it's all black and white, which is, obviously a design choice, but it doesn't make the game look exciting.
Yeah.
Oh. Are they the guys who made this?
Doesn't Lewis love this?
Oh, yeah, it's Themeborn. Yeah, it is the same guys. I met these guys at the UK Games Expo. That's why they sent us a bunch.
Oh, okay. So it's not even minis, but there were minis somewhere.
It looks like you just get the 2. You get
Okay.
the Joel and the Ellie. Oh, and the Bill.
Bill, he's cool. Okay, unlocking some of the guys. Oh, they don't even have like the full kind of clicker models. It's just a little head. I guess like this thing isn't designed to be like a dungeon crawl.
No.
I'm curious to see how it works.
What's the price? What's the minimum backing to get a game?
$100 bucks?
No, it doesn't have that many miniatures.
$65, standard edition, $99, collector's edition. Sure. On a rough scroll, I have no idea what the game is doing.
No, I'd have to read into it more properly to find out.
Oh,
how the
man, I
game
love
works.
that style of art.
I didn't love the Escape games. They have an amazing aesthetic and art style. They really look like a love letter to like 80s fantasy. They look fantastic. But I didn't love the gameplay.
Really.
So I worry about this.
I've never played them. Never played them. Okay, right. Rosstown.
Oh. Looks really boring.
Like it's nice.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I guess I was expecting something with a bit more like detail, but it's like a modular printable thing, so it has to be a bit, by design, has to be a bit copy paste.
Yeah. It feels like you could have this and then it needs a bit of set dressing.
Exactly.
And then it could look real.
So I guess you use this as your base, and then you go get little like wheelbarrows and barrels and like fuel cans and stuff, and you give it a bit of life.
But yeah, it does kind of fade into the 100 million other terrain Kickstarters.
I've seen a lot of these.
That are generally don't inspire. I still really love this one. Just like the little complete building with the internals.
How's he
Okay.
doing? Is he done his goal?
Oh, the Forbidden Apartment. Yeah, it was
he
only
did,
like
smashed it.
$500.
What about Mr. Rusttown?
Rusttown. What did they want for Rusttown?
Nope.
You were pressing buttons too.
Oh, was nearly there.
It's not far off.
You might do it. Cool.
Okay, the Sleeping Guards.
What am I looking at?
Oh, is it like a rock golem?
Oh, right. So you have the markers to show, like, it's just a pile of rocks and mushrooms.
But then it actually turns
Then
into
it comes out of the ground. I need to see it physically painted rather than the...
just like renders.
Yeah. Yeah. They're all right. Like, if these came in a dungeon crawling game, I'd be like, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah. It's alright. Don't love it.
No. It's okay.
The Necromancer and his undead steed.
I'm into this.
One backer for £0.
What?
Like when you make one, do you just automatically
Are you the backer? Maybe. He looks like he's having a fun time. He's got a load of spooky ghosts.
He's got friends on the other side.
And then he's got a big mungo who drags him around.
That's pretty good. Ogre Mama.
Oh, okay. So I guess he's sketched a character design and he's like, I'll make a real sculpt if you want
Oh, see that? That makes sense.
it. An actual Kickstarter.
If I get the money, then I'll spend the time to make this model. But at the moment, here's just some concept art. That you're using the...
Yeah, this is the intended purpose of the platform, not I've spent 3 years designing and finishing.
I've made these things. Now just give me money for them.
Now pre-order them, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Nice artwork.
Yeah. That could be a cool model. It's very specific, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how many people need that model, but it's cool.
Be a fun D&D villain, right? Okay. Chat wanted the Blood Witches. Okay, it's not instantly mega titty. They've hit their goal.
Hey.
It's a halfling or a gnome. Oh, she's kind of cool.
Okay.
Okay. Little sexier.
Oh,
Very
getting
sexy.
very sexy now.
Just kind
Careful.
of pigman, pretty passive.
Oh, I like this guy.
That guy's pretty good. And a blood. The blood portal. Oh, watch out.
It's gonna get you.
Oh, fuck me. Chad's probably the winner at the moment.
I know. I'm a bit upset. Chat, you're not supposed to win this.
And they went for this because it was horny.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Chat wins without horniness?
I like these models. I think it's definitely the most fun thing we've had so far. Because it's the idea you have the portal, it gets bigger, and this guy bursts out of it or something.
Something like that.
Wow. Although it could all come back with Monga.
Monga!
Oh. That's not what I was expecting.
No, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't industrial sci-fi.
Okay. With pigmen? And mechs?
Yeah. Kind of janky junkyard mechs?
Free pigman. Okay.
I don't love it. Oh, I like the destroyed terrain.
That's
fun.
cool. It is an age of bitter struggle. The Mongers, great lords of the poisoned earth, trade blood and bone for paltry scraps. They are the rulers of the scorched earth, and bellowing steel, leading
That's hard to
warbands armed with the might and relics of long dead kingdoms. Backing them are settlements yearning for purpose and protection, loyal to the Mongers, just as they are fearful of their wrath.
Oh god, there's more. Look
I
at
like
that guy.
this guy.
Foxman.
He's cool.
Yeah, I feel like he's just like a lunch robot. That's
Yeah,
what's turned
yeah,
up.
just a fridge on legs.
Oh.
Mutant Asylum.
Oh.
Clicklock City. Oh, there's like way more fun-looking things down here. Oh, that was on the list. Famous MIC firehouse.
Oh.
I was like, okay,
legally
it's
distinct.
probably just going to be the one.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I kind of think that probably the Blood Witches
I
get it.
think Blood Witches win. Yeah.
I think if those had been chosen, if they were actually a pick,
Yeah.
they probably would win.
Yeah.
But
So too. But they were just a curiosity.
just curiosity.
Oh. Chat says it's a hollow victory because they didn't get to see any titties.
Oh shit! Sorry, champ. Sorry.
He won, but at what cost?
Yeah.
Well done. You did it.
Well done. You kept it clean.
Kept it clean, and you found a cool spawn monster.
Yeah, I like it. I think that's great. Very nice.
Nicely done.
Excellent.
Right, I think that's all the mini game news we've got for this week.
We fucking did it, didn't we, Ben?
We did it. We did a thing. Yeah, these Themeborn guys were nice. Good lads.
Yeah.
Oh, they've totally smashed it.
Yeah, and they still have 16 days.
Good for them. Right. So that means Warhammies.
We're on. We're doing it.
We're back. Should we have a little break first, or should we just dive on in?
We need to do a break. Whoa.
Oh. Yeah. Don't hold down spacebar. It's way too much information. Does that just get more confusing? I don't. What stage?
People are asking about No More Elves. Do you want to play No More Elves?
I could play some No More Elves if you want to play No More Elves.
I did see in the YouTube comments some people not a big fan of No More Elves.
Yeah, there were a couple of people who were like, boring.
I'm bored. I hate No More Elves. But they never complained about all the other things we talk about. So they're very pro berry milk.
Yes, they clearly love berry milk and centaurs and sexy Kickstarters.
But no.
They
no
draw
to,
the line.
No to elves.
They must be elf lovers.
No to elves. The VODs allow you to skip, so ignore. We gotta send some love their way. Do you just want to play the? We'll try and play the hardest round of it.
Okay, speed round.
Yeah, where it's you gotta just say, just try and make the most difficult rules
Okay.
possible.
Okay, we'll try speed elves.
And just see how quickly we can just fuck this shit up.
Okay.
Do you want a minute timer? Because that actually helped a lot last
Well,
time.
maybe we should even be less.
30-second timer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's almost impossible. Okay.
Okay, don't look at chat. They've got some really good ideas.
Oh yeah, shit. Hide them.
But I think we're going to make the hardest rules we can, but you can challenge and use up one of your challenge lives and say, you've made it too hard, it's impossible. I challenge you to find one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So you can't just go, no more names.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, are we just agreeing we're only talking about miniatures?
Oh, okay, sure.
I think just keep it on that, because then we can at least find pictures and shit like
Yeah.
that.
All right.
Okay, well, I'll begin without a timer, really. And I'm going to say, Alariel. No more elves or elf adjacents. Actually, fuck it. No more things with pointy ears.
Oh, shit. Broken with
Or
tradition.
implied pointy ears.
What the fuck does implied pointy ears mean?
I'd say like an Eldar grav tank. Somewhere in there, there's pointy ears.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
So they're just going harder.
Yep. Okay. Squigs. No more beasts or
No more-
creatures.
No more creatures.
Yeah.
Beasts? Creatures?
Yep.
But surely like a human's a creature.
Well, like,
Is a Krut a beast?
okay, things that aren't like thinkers. Like certain level of intelligence, right? Like no longer an animal, but now like a person. What's the word for that? Sapient?
Sapient. But
that
does that
word?
get rid of a tank?
No, but I'm saying no more like animals, but like, by which I mean things that aren't self-aware kind of thing. So like you can't go horses or hydras or like.
Okay.
Does that make sense? You getting my vague distinction?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah.
So no more things that can't like objectively think about the world.
Sure. Okay. I'm going to say Ursula E. Creed, the new lady.
Okay.
No one that isn't also in a specialist game.
So now I have to think of people who are in specialist games?
They have to be in a core game and a specialist game.
Okay, sure. Okay. Do they have to have rules, or they just have to be in it?
They have to have a miniature in it.
Okay. Commissar Yarrick is in Epic. There's a miniature of him in Epic, and there's a miniature of him in 40k.
I don't know if that miniature is Yarrick.
There's a commissar with a giant orc claw.
Yeah, but is he called Yarrick?
But see, that's why I asked if he had to have rules.
We'll see. We'll see where this goes.
Okay. No more 40k stuff.
Okay, Ben. Wow. Sure. Right. That makes a thing. Okay, cool. Beastman. Beastman Warrior. Beastman Raider, whatever you want to call them. Just Beastman.
Sure.
Beastman Gore.
Gore.
I'm going to say no more 2 legs.
Okay. Dragon Ogre. No more Centaur.
Okay. Wow. Hard running out.
Yeah.
Hard running out.
2 legs is fucking savage. Especially when we can't have animals.
Yeah, but Centaur is fucking savage. Like, really savage. Is there even anything left? I don't think there's anything left. I'm going to challenge you, name something. It's only centaurs left.
Why does it always come down to centaurs?
Just always centaurs.
There must be a smart creature that doesn't have 2 legs in Warhammer.
Oh, I'll rescind because I think I've got one.
Okay.
Gal Roach, the Chaos Dragon.
Okay.
Do you remember the 2-headed Chaos Dragon?
That was sentient. Or sapient, or whatever the word is.
Because he was a thinker.
Yeah. He's smart.
And I'll say nothing evil.
Oof. Okay, it's got to be good, but not an elf. Does elf adjacent include things that are in the elf army that aren't elves?
No, if they don't have a pointy ear, that's...
Oh, yeah, it was pointy ears, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sure, okay. I can just go with literally any of the dragons. Black dragon, no more dragons.
Aren't black dragons evil, though?
No.
Aren't they? They work with the dark elves. They're not good dragons.
Well, they got turned bad. They weren't bad to start with.
Yeah, but a Chaos Warrior, they start out chill.
Blue dragon. No more dragons. Let's just nip this one in
Fine.
the bud.
Star Dragon. Yeah, sure. yeah, you can have that.
Okay.
No more dragons. Fine. Repeater Bolt Thrower.
Ooh, has 3 legs.
No War Machines.
Fuck. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the oh no. Fucking evil. Oh no. Why are all the good things elven?
We're weirdly stuck with just elves now.
Yeah. the dwarf slayer pirate captain Long Drong. Yeah,
Okay.
he only got one leg.
That's fucking good. That's fucking good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Love it. Great.
He's got a pistol and a hook.
Yeah. That's great. Real outside the box thinking that.
No more dwarves or dwarven things.
Okay. I'm going to say Scaff.
Who's Scaff?
Scaff, who was Golfag's banner bearer, was also a peg leg. Because Golfag ate his leg.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No more peg legs.
How have we done a whole thing on peg legs?
Just because I feel like that. No more visible injuries.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to go Tomb Scorpion because they have a lich, the spirit of a lich inside them.
Okay, yeah.
Sentient, and they have 8 legs, obviously. And they're not evil. The Tomb Kings aren't evil.
Yeah.
They're neutral. And so Tomb Scorpion, no more dead things.
I'm going to challenge because I don't think that Tomb Scorpions appear in any specialist game.
Is there no Tomb Scorpion in Warmaster?
I don't think so.
Ooh.
I think the Warmaster Tomb King's army came out before.
Shit, yeah, there's
Tomb
no
Scorpions.
Ushapti in it either. There is a bone giant, but that's the only construct they have. Fuck!
There's a bone giant and a sphinx.
Yeah.
But this was before they even had sphinxes in Warhammer.
Yeah.
So I don't think that that's.
I think you're right. There might be a lich stood on one or something. Well, it seemed unlikely because they're the first army that they did. Oh, I think you've got me. Oh, is that 3D printed? Or is that legit?
Is that?
Oh, look, there's rare out of production Tomb Scorpion in blister pack.
Oh! Wait.
Boom! I thought
my
you had
God.
me there.
Giant undead scorpion. Because they later on they did do alternate models for some early.
And you could count that as a giant.
as the giant or sphinx.
Oh, fuck. I thought you had me there. I didn't even know they made that model. I just goofed.
I thought I had you.
Wow.
Scorpion King. Okay, right. So you've got. Okay, sure. Well, challenge failed.
Okay. How many challenges do you get? Is it 2 lives?
2 lives, yeah.
Okay.
What's your rule?
No more dead things.
No more dead things.
That includes undead, but it also includes characters who have canonically died.
Sure.
But we'll say before the end times, because obviously everyone died.
Oh yeah, everyone's dead. Oh fucking hell. Okay. There's nothing left. There's nothing left, Ben. I'm going to say... I think you fucking got me. I just can't think of any. Anything left. No. Evil.
Oh.
Oh no. I think maybe I'm gonna have to be timed out. Like I cannot think of anything that is not a centaur or two legs or a beast, or you stopped me being able to use snake swarms very early on with that, which breaks my heart. And everything else is...
The evil thing cuts out so many weird things that might get past the legs.
Yeah.
The Venn diagram of evil and no two legs is like very overlappy.
Yeah. I think I'm busted. I think I literally just cannot think of one. Yeah.
Oh man. I had one in my pocket.
What? What?
Because you challenged me. I had to get like a backup.
Oh. What do you have?
I was going to go for a djinn.
The gin?
Djinn. Because they don't have legs at all. They're like a wispy...
Yeah.
Elemental. They're in the War Master Arabe army.
But it's not in the core game as well.
They were in first edition Warhammer.
Oh, fuck.
It was like elemental spirit djinn things.
But isn't the first ed one, doesn't he have legs?
Oh.
I'm out. Warhammer Gym. Because there's the War Master one. But isn't the... No, those are some other fancier models.
I can't remember the original model. There's so many unofficial ones.
Yeah. Okay. Well, congratulations to you. God, playing with hard rules didn't even really speed it up all that much.
It still took about 15 minutes, didn't it? Sorry to all you vodgoblins who hate that, but you can skip.
Thorgrim on his throne carried. That has so many two legs involved.
And also is dwarven.
Yeah.
Like, there's no more dwarves after the pirates. Slayer pirates.
Yeah.
Is a tomb scorpion sentient? Yeah, because it's got a spirit of a lich priest inside of it. That's how they make them.
Great eagles. Eagles have two legs.
Yeah. Two legs.
Zote, they're in 40k.
Also a centaur.
Also a centaur, yeah. Zote instantly out. Fun fact, Gauls have pointy ears.
Do they? Oh, I missed that one. Well, that's not Tom's fault. That's my fault.
Yeah. But I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, pointy.
Because I didn't mention orcs and goblins because they've all got pointy ears. I didn't think about it with the beastmen.
It's just a plastic beastmen. Do they have... Yeah, they're kind of pointy. Archgriffin. It's beast, right?
Yeah, is it smart?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, that's why I didn't go for any of like the classic beasts apart from dragons, because dragons were at least thinky boys.
Pretty good.
Is a griffin like a centaur? Ooh. Kind of. Because it's like...
No, centaur is body with extra person.
Okay.
Griffin's just a beast with wings, right?
Yeah, but it's just, lion and then eagle. Is it a lion, eagle, centaur?
Yeah, it's a, what's the term? Like a chimeroid.
Yeah.
But it's not a centaur.
A chimeroid.
Winged hussars. But that's a beast and a guy with two legs.
Yeah. Chat's not good at this game.
No. You also missed Gal Roach. He didn't have a War Master model. He didn't have a Specialist Games figure. That was only a Warhammer thing.
Who was Galroach again?
The two-headed Chaos Dragon. Do you remember?
Oh, I thought there was a Chaos Dragon model.
But
was he not two-headed?
Gal Roach. So this guy is who I was thinking of.
Yeah, I remember him. But I thought there was a two-headed dragon, and I was just gonna, even though he wasn't called that in War Master, I was gonna like let you have it.
Almost a chaos. No, the dragon was this boy.
Was it a one-headed dragon?
He's only a one-headed dragon.
Oh shit! I missed it. God, I really want to do a War Master.
That's great. Wants to make it. Steam Tank. It's War Machine.
War Machine. We have no War Machines.
What's there's 2 legs in it? I was wondering, like, about Midas the Mean's pay wagon.
Is it a war machine?
Is it a war machine?
It doesn't really do fighting, does it?
It doesn't fight. Was the but it's pulled by a horse, and there's a 2-legged guy riding it. I'm like, oh fuck.
So you're a smart spider. Well, that's where I got to Tomb Scorpion, because I couldn't think of a smart spider, but then I thought the Tomb Scorpion was smart enough. But also, there's got to be one in War Master or More Time.
Yeah.
Which is tricky. There's not many things without 2 legs in More Time.
Bolt Launcher Sentience. No, the War Machine, I think that was fine. I think you meant like no beast things.
Yeah, I felt like the bolt thrower fell into a middle ground between. I just said no dumb stuff.
Yeah.
And I felt like the bolt thrower bypassed that by not having any intelligence.
It doesn't have a brain.
Yeah.
Should I say a horse-drawn wagon counts as a centaur? Yes.
Sure.
If that's what you think, yes. Horse-drawn wagons are centaurs. Pow. Okay, well, wave at the people. Tune back in.
We're not playing no more elves anymore. Look, it's game again.
We're going to be playing some game. We are chaosing around. We'll be doing a recap of what's going on, but we have to take a quick little break. So stay tuned. We'll see you real soon. Goodbye.
0 degrees, and I'm joined by
Ban ban ba ba ban 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 ba ba ban ban. Ban, ba, ba, ban, ban.
Tom.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome.
So we're here. We're warhammering around.
We are. We've got the Wars and the Hammers. We're doing the Chaos Warriors.
Yeah.
And we're Tommen and Bench. This delightful Master Blasting duo. Look at them go.
Yeah.
You want to get some more armor, Tom?
No. What are you talking about? You need to get more armor.
You're my armor.
You only have one little cuff. Like, a good over 75% of me is armored.
Yeah. Your face is my shield.
Your face does not exist.
That's true. Very true. So we've got Zinchi powers, and we've got an army of Zinchi boys. And in fact, these two can be upgraded now, I think. Maybe.
No.
How do I do this? What do they need? They're one rank not enough.
Where?
Whoopsie. Right, what else have we got? We got another stack, haven't we? These guys. Possibly Insane is on the way. He's coming down. We've got basically these green territories. These are our Doom fortresses where we control directly. These blue territories are the Marauder tribes, that we have subjugated and vassalized.
Okay.
So this is our domain, but we don't control most of it directly. And we're about to launch an invasion of Kislev with Tsarina Katerin right here, trying to stop us.
Ooh.
But we also have a rebellion imminent.
Oh.
Here in Karak Dum.
They are dumb. What the hell?
Oh yeah, we're trying to clean out the horrible Skaven poop. Oh, excuse me, I've got so many crisps stuck in my mouth. Excuse me a sec.
What the heck? You had crisps.
I quickly stuffed down some crisps in the break, and my teeth are just disgusting.
Just super crispy.
Right, so we've got Where's our boy? Yeah, right. He's going to come down and bust up the rebellion, the Skaven Uprising. Perfect. Are these all named? Not all of them are named. A few unnamed units in here.
Yeah, TJ, can you put the names on the thing? The donatos.
Oh, I cannot see them.
Okay.
Vatando is here.
Votando.
Go scout Vatando.
Excellent.
And I guess that's all we can do for now. Is this the one that we want? What have we got? Marauders heal and level up faster. I think we probably still want that, don't we? We want to turn as many Marauders into Chaos Warriors as we can.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. Okay. So yeah, the plan is what? We're going to go into Kislev, kill them?
Yeah, unless you've got someone you'd rather kill?
I feel like it makes sense to kill Kislev, because they're kind of like the gateway into the Empire. And going and just pillaging the Empire does seem...
Yeah, you
like
don't want to plow into the Empire and have Kislev on your back.
Yeah, exactly. So, just going and doing that. Probably good.
That makes sense. I mean, we killed her dad as well. So
so she's gonna... Oh man, I bet the Kislevites love holding grudges.
yeah, they seem like the sort.
And I think it's just better to quash that as soon as possible. She does have 2 stacks stood right next to each other, though.
Yeah, one of them marched, though. Pretty fun. And we've got our allies here. Old Olaf.
Oh!
Olaf's here with a real Tier 1 army, ready to help.
What have they got? That's not...
They've got, a stack of spearmen and gunmen. And half a stack.
Because these are like Tier 2, right?
Yeah. But I bet if we attack, he will run away with the one army that can run away, because we've got a full stack of reinforcements from our ally and the garrison from Prague.
Okay. Yeah, let's try and do it.
So 2.5
that could
stacks.
be a fun...
He'll be like, oh no, I flee with Tsarina, and leaves Alexei to his doom.
Oh, Alexei. No, they'll stand and fight.
Should we assault him verbally? No. Failed.
Wait.
Okay, we're going in. He didn't run away.
High casualties. Pyrrhic victory.
I think you got this.
Yeah. Oh, it's not even that many deaths. Oh. Olaf.
We'll let
bad
Olaf
day.
go in first. A wave
Yeah.
of expendable marauders can get shot at, and then our army of Zinch knights can march up behind him.
Yeah, because if they can pin them in place, I can just launch spells into them. That sounds hilarious. Kind of into that. I'm a little bit worried about those dudes.
Yeah.
They'll fuck up our Chaos Warriors.
They also, I think they throw grenades or something at short range.
What?
They've got, or pistols. They've got some kind of short range, high damage attack.
That's not very fantasy.
No.
Did we stop the Empire campaign? The Empire campaign, we ran into a bug, and
Yeah.
we weren't able to continue it
It
because
crashed to desktop every time we ended turn.
always crashed, which kind of sucked.
It totally sucked.
It sort of took a bit of the fun out of it. So that was a fun campaign. And
Yeah, I was into that. I think we go back to Empire when they fix that bug.
yeah, as not great. The fantasy where there's a Gatling cannon. Yeah, but Skaven has that.
Not Kislev.
Not Kislev.
Kislev don't believe in gunpowder or something. Well, they do now.
It'd get wet, right? In all the
That's
snow.
true, yeah.
How long are they? 1 minute. 2 minutes.
I think we should wait for our boys.
Yeah, but I feel like they're gonna come for me.
Oh. Dwarves have a Gatling cannon too. They've got an organ gun.
Yeah, but that's dwarves, not Kislev.
Yeah, but Tom, lizardmen have slan.
See, I think they're right. The problem that you run into there is they're lizard men, not Kislev.
But what about all the demons in Warhammer, Tom?
Okay, right. There's minor bit of confusion.
Oh, I don't understand.
some things are Kislev and some things aren't Kislev.
No. Everything's the same. I'm going to read some messages.
Do it.
Black Sheep has donated $30. Very kind and generous. Thank you, Black Sheep. And they say, Tom Thumb and Ben Hur, I come before you broken. I seek only to be chumped and help pay you so you will keep coming back. If you have chosen to hear my pleas from your lofty thrones, I humbly thank you. Praise be.
Praise be.
To they who come and whinge on Most High.
That's us.
Thank you, Black Sheep.
Pretty whingy.
We can get you in. We can chump you up. Real nice.
I'll try and keep those marauders alive, but honestly, I'm not going to try that hard.
But, you know, they're not far off becoming Chaos Warriors.
Yeah, but the problem is they're not Chaos Warriors at the moment. Right. So, you know, sucks to be them. Okay, they're going to wait for their allies, and I'm going to wait for my allies.
Yeah. Oh, I feel bad for that one unit of Kislev who has to stand in the frozen marshland.
Stand in the lake. Oh, it's cold.
It's real cold or what?
Oh, it's real cold.
How long do we have to wait here?
Don't squat. He's fucking dipping his balls in. What the hell?
Oh, can I request to be transferred, please?
Okay. Okay.
Lots of brown leather today.
A lot of brown leather. Okay.
Oh, look, yeah, there's their pistols.
They have little pistols.
Is it me or does their great weapon look... Hang on, are they Slav squatting?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before. Is that okay to put in a game?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just a big old regional stereotype?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I think it's all right.
Okay, good. As long as it's all right.
I think it's fine. Okay. Right, are they gonna come for me? Maybe not. Are they just gonna join up? Oh, fuck, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare. I'm actually a lot more concerned now.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them, and any unit that isn't fighting will just be doing some chip damage.
They'll be doing a lot of shooting.
And I don't know if the tactical genius of our ally is going to be...
It's not going to be the best. I mean, he will hopefully just attack.
Yeah.
That's all we ask of him.
Yeah.
Because we're not actually outnumbered on units. We outnumber them on units, total. So I don't think he'll have that many archers unengaged.
Yeah, it's just kind of like getting around the sides, because we don't have too much fast stuff. Okay. Oh, I should have gone to meet them.
Oh, have a commander's conference. Man, I love it in a medieval battle film where the two commanders ride out to meet each other in the middle of the battlefield.
They have a little chat at the beginning.
Yeah. Do you think that actually happened?
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon so.
I think it takes a certain amount of trust. I don't think you'd do that with just any old enemy. It has to be someone who you respect enough.
Yeah, I think when it's kind of kings or respectable generals. But yeah, if you're a Roman guy, you're not going to be going to the barbarian warlord and be yeah, this guy's definitely not going to try something fucking wacky.
Yeah. And Britain says it happened a lot.
Happened a lot.
Well, the stabbing or the meeting?
So do you have the archaeology to prove it?
Or
is it that you've never found the corpses of two generals alone in a field together?
So it's the only explanation.
It's the only thing that you've not found in archaeology. Oh shit, they're just committing fucking dogs.
Look at them go!
This is such a bad plan!
Dogs away!
Dogs away!
They heard everyone was squatting in the frozen lake.
And the dogs were yeah, well, we want a piece of that.
That's my water. Bork, bork, bork.
Bork, 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 bork.
Get out of my lake.
Oh, these poor fucking dogs. And these guys are like, my balls! Wait, why do you turn around? What was that weird little feint attack that you're doing? This is a terrible play. Fine. Run, my army.
Klonkrieger has also donated. Thank you, sir. And they say, hey, Tom and Ben.
Hail.
Hope your day thus far has been grand. Since you Uno reversed me last week to be a clock nerd, did you know that the largest clock in the world is in Mecca? Also, which one of your favorite country outside of the UK? I like Italy.
Which is my favourite country outside of the UK? I quite like Germany. I've been to Germany quite a few times, and I've enjoyed it very much every time.
Yeah.
I feel like if I had to move to another country, I feel like Germany would be pretty high up on my list.
Germany's a pretty cool place. I've only been there a couple of times, but I did enjoy. It's so hard to tell, like, because when you visit a city for a weekend,
It is completely different
it's
to actually
nothing
living
like
there.
living there, is it? There's countries inside the UK. There are. There's
Yeah.
four of them. That's literally what
The United
kingdom means.
Yeah, where are these fucking boys going? Why did they just run to the side of the board?
I like all the Nordic countries, like Finland, Sweden.
Oh my god, yeah.
They're cool places.
They're great places.
They seemed every time I ever look at why are our prisons so shit? Why are our schools so shit? Like the first thing that comes up is, oh yeah,
In this country, they solved that
in this
problem.
country they're really good. They just get it. They get how to run a public service, and I appreciate that.
Okay. This feels like probably a pretty good magic spell to cast. Chonk, chonk, chonk.
Oh my God.
It's not bad.
The big eye. The big eye has come for them. What's that? Army-wide power we've got. I don't know if we had that before.
Oh, you have to use it on your spellcasters.
Okay.
I'd never really read it, but I assume it's something to do with magic.
Well, we have 34 magic now. I don't know if we had that before.
Maybe. Okay. What's that? Is it my
God, we've got so
boy?
many spells. Oh, he's got the free pendulum as well. Don't forget about that one on the other
Yeah.
side. Martin Van Baron. Thank you for donating, sir. It says, T. Bovril. I'm so happy to be able to catch you live for the first time, and I want to thank you for helping me while I got a degree in letters. Now I can speak High Gothic with the best of them.
In letters.
Non scole sed vitae decimius.
Oh, sorry.
A-Y by I don't know. I mean, it reads like Latin. Is that what they call Latin?
Letters.
Letters?
that what Latin
Because of,
translates
weird
as?
old posh traditions? Or is he...
Bok, 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 bok.
Oh, it's the golden good boys! Look at them go!
Oh, they're just having a great time.
It's like they're made of liquid, isn't it? Like
Sploshing around.
sploshing around in pea dogs.
Yeah, the old pissy dogs. just living it up.
Spreading corruption. Yes. Glorious devastation.
Is letters a silly word that you're making up, or is it really what they call Latinizing?
I don't know.
I don't know. All language courses, apparently.
All language courses are called letters. Sure.
Oh, that's a good point, Buddha TV. No need to pee on anything if you can just be a pea dog and splash it.
Yeah.
They're not cooking their legs on anything, they're just jumping through it. God,
That's
that
true.
spell, that fucking spell.
It feels pretty good.
Torment awaits. Moving.
Even their general's getting, like,
Yes.
taking quite a lot of damage from
No
that.
fear, no regret.
Yeah, this is great because I just don't give a shit about Olaf or whatever our fucking ally was called. And so
Don't let him hear you, Tom.
his soldiers who are pretty intermingled in
It's just a win-win situation, isn't it? Call down artillery on Olaf's position.
Yeah.
Oh, the term a man of letters and numbers.
Where the castling commands.
It just sounds like such a simplistic phrase to use for something that's not simple, you know? Normally, smart peeps like to talk about how
Oh
smart they
god,
are.
they love to talk about how smart they are.
Especially when they, you know, Latinize everything.
Yeah.
My mum was a lawyer, and when she was doing her legal, like, degree,
They die.
she said like half of her classes were just trying to learn all the Latin for what everything was called.
Oh.
Like she'd totally understand like the legal principle and the rules involved, but having to try and remember that was this Latin phrase
Yeah.
meant that concept.
That's the Hebus Jeebus.
That's the Hebrew. Yeah. What are you going to present for your GB Creeby Jibu?
Yeah. Like, I don't fucking know.
Like that was
The
for her.
one where they go to prison. Can we not just say that?
Put me right off learning law.
Ka-chow.
Wow.
I feel like our casualties were not too bad.
No, I'd love to see what Olaf's casualties are like.
Decisive is better than the Pyrrhic.
They said.
Wow, 465 kills.
Oh my god.
Not terrible. 232.
Well, we got just that one wizard got more kills than their like entire army put together. Holy moly, that was an absolute massacre.
Yeah, if you look at how many kills they got, Olaf taking his 400 and then the 200 here, or 300 here. I don't think the enemy did that many of those kills. I've got a feeling it might have been me doing some of those kills.
Yeah, I think you were working in mysterious ways on that battlefield there, Tom. Oof. How bad was it? Let's have a look.
They didn't get that badly messed up.
Did we give their entire army shields?
Maybe.
I think it looks like we did. Why have they got 2 health bars?
Guess shields.
I think we've given them all shields. They actually got off a little lighter than I was expecting there. Who done other things? Oh, Forsaken didn't even get in. Oh, there we go, look. Sean Cohn.
The Doom
Very
Knights
good.
were pretty legit.
Oh, they really were. Chrome, rank 7 now. Very good. Tok River, pretty good. Oh, the best horror. Vaults. Vaults did better than the other 2 horrors put together.
Wow.
Good job, Vaults.
Good job.
Salts.
Sure they die.
Oh, God, and they couldn't even run away. Well, one of the armies couldn't run away because it had marched.
Oh, no. That's a bad day.
Because we've defeated Tsarina, we caused terror against Kislev.
Pretty good. It's pretty handy for the next battle.
Wow.
I don't remember the Kislev death animation. What they had images.
Oh,
But it's like a guy in a bear graveyard.
sorry, I just flicked through it without looking. Oh, yeah. He's digging. Looks like they're digging up a grave.
They look like grave robbers. Or they're like, oh, we've got to fucking feed the bear, or it's going to eat one of us. Let's just...
This is freshly dug grave. Oof. Okay, let's do some expensive
Cool.
points.
So, Gassy Fox. Donates $9 in Gassy Fox. And they say, Tom and Ben, I'm very sad Book Wars crashed. Can you occasionally say things like, we're going to get a book? Or, we're almost done killing Manfred? To make it feel like Book Wars is back. Name something with a horse, if possible.
We can go kill Manfred. I'm okay with that.
He's actually really far south.
Oh yeah, he's moved.
It's a long way for us to go to kill Manfred.
Yeah. You can set that as like a stretch goal.
Yeah, yeah, that's our stretch goal. Kill Manfred.
Oh shit, we got Dwarf Rebellion. I thought it was going to be Skaven.
Ah, Carrick Dumb. Yeah.
Not likely.
Okay.
Because that's where Chaos Dwarves normally live.
Boop, 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 boop. Should get some more. I was hoping to get something a bit more exciting. Get some horrors in there.
Billy Ballasaur. Donates $5. Thank you, Billy.
Thank you, Billy.
I say Tomobot and Banjo Butt.
What?
I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Question. What mini do you remember being the biggest pain in the ass to paint? Gremlo came from space.
Oh. It's tricky.
The Imperial Titans for Adeptus Titanicus.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fucking trim on it.
They were a pain. Chaos Space Marines as well.
Yeah.
Bit of a pain. Because they have all the problems of painting Space Marines, big smooth panels, but also loads of fiddly trim and studs to paint as well.
Yeah.
Oh, Harlequins, I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't even try to paint Harlequins. They seem like that much of a ball ache.
Yeah. I can't think of any others.
No, I generally, like, a big part of my am I going to do this project is based on how much of a pain I think they're going to be to paint.
Yeah.
So anything that looks like it's going to be a nightmare, I just don't.
Yeah, for sure.
So I think the Titans kind of tricked us both because they looked like they were going to be easier than they were.
Yeah, we thought they'd be more fun. And we were both hot for the game and like tiny toys, amazing. And then like
We both did it with the airbrush as well, so we thought we were going to save loads of time airbrushing these guys. But we didn't realize we were going to spend 10% of our time airbrushing them and 90% doing fiddly details.
Yeah. Because I don't mind if something's kind of like, a complicated paint job or it's difficult or you're using different techniques. But I think the biggest problem is if something is just fucking tedious. If it's really boring, busy work, that's just more annoying than anything. That's what puts me off more.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to do this because...
Yeah, people are going nuts tonight.
Fucking Elzoof.
Like, just stop.
A glorifying act.
We've got 6 slots left. I guess we don't have to fill those slots yet. We could just kill him with what... Oh, yikes.
Oh.
Maybe we can't kill him with what we've got.
Some fast things might not be terrible.
Yeah, we've got a couple of units of horses.
Oh, they do have
unit
some
of
horses.
knights. Get 2 more horses.
Can you get some demons in there?
Yeah?
Well, actually, how good are they going to fucking be against...
It'd be nice to get some screamers, really, wouldn't it?
I love screamers.
Do you want me to switch this out?
No, don't fuck with your business.
Oh, no, because we're full on horrors anyway.
Oh.
So this is just giving us more horrors that we don't...
Oh, sure, yeah. Screamers.
Not using.
Scream it up.
There we go. Is that one called Horrors of the Sky? Yeah. They're the horrors of the sky, Tom!
Okay, yeah. The, huckster sorcerer that turns up. And he's like, possibly insane. So, you've heard of horrors, but have you heard of horrors of the sky? Oh, I'm introducing the screamers. They're like a manta that flies. Screamers are cool.
Who doesn't like screamers?
Also, especially now that the little baby screamers exist as well.
They're very cute.
They're very cute.
Oh, we got one straight away.
Ooh.
Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait till next turn. We're just really low on cash. I don't really want to recruit anything yet.
Sure.
If we can't.
Let's go.
Right, where are we going to next?
Kislev.
Kislev, straight. Do we want to go kill old Crazy Kislev or vanilla Kislev?
Do vanilla, because at the moment, Crazy Kislev doesn't hate us.
Oh.
He's crazy.
He's so crazy, he doesn't give a shit about the Chaos
we not
Invasion.
just attacked the city?
No, because that's a hero.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck yeah, we're not moving nearly that far. Oh yeah, stand on the bridge. Actually, wait, we don't like bridges, do we?
No. Well, maybe we do. If they don't have war machines, we like them.
Yeah, but every unit in their army is a bow.
Oh, yeah.
And we have to go on that choke point.
Good point.
So not as good.
We could teleport and go do our quest battle before we invade Kislev. Could be
Whatever
fun.
you want. Or whatever you want.
So I feel like once we get in there, we won't be healed up for ages.
Wolf would... the next $5. Thank you, Wolf.
Thank you.
They say Elf, Hater, Tom, and Eldar, Denier, Ben.
Ooh.
If you were to make an Imperial Guard regiment based on each of you, what'd they be like?
Oh.
I feel like Ben's would be a bit like the Mordians. But
Okay.
instead of, diligent, formations and stuff,
Yeah.
like a lot of paperwork.
Right. They're the most logistically administrated brigade regiment you've ever seen.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they rarely ever get called up into, like, actual battle. They turn up when there's, like, a really complicated war. They're like, okay, right, we're going to send this legion in, and they're going to get your supply chains just fucking nailed. And that's their job. And only every now and again do they have, like, a few token soldiers that have to just defend.
Right. They're going to do lip service for the, however many soldiers on the front line for however many days.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Tom's is a pure Ogren company. Exactly.
Oh.
Absolutely perfect.
I was going to call them like the Nighters, the Night Raiders, because they turn up. They don't plan ahead. They don't come up with a battle strategy. They do it on the night.
Just do it on the night. I'm into that.
They roll out of the barracks and they don't make a plan, but by God, do they get results.
Yeah, I like him.
No enemy can predict their battle tactics.
Exactly.
Because they don't know them themselves.
I'm so into that.
You get 2d6 command points.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, I like that. But in turn, I do like the idea of it just all being Ogrins as well.
Oh, yeah, the entire Ogren Brigade sounds fun.
Because
Where is the Ogren homeworld? I don't think they've ever really talked about it, right?
no, but you find them on a bunch of different planets.
Yeah, they're like a common stable mutation, I suppose,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Right? I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
I do like the old Ogrins. Do they have a homeworld?
Don't know. Yeah, there must be like a group of worlds that they appear on, because they're not on every planet.
No.
Just high gravity planets. But then I guess once they...
But wasn't that also the same thing for squats?
Yeah.
And that made them shrink, but it made Ogren big.
Yeah, well, there's different ways to adapt to high gravity. Get
Yeah, yeah.
stronger or get lighter.
Ooh.
Those are your choices.
Yeah.
But I think at some point they just found a stable Ogren like genome, and probably then just started like vat growing them. Like
Maybe, but I remember reading a thing about, like...
oh shit, Cathay's here.
What?
Because we're doing a quest battle.
Oh.
Do you think this is actually doable? Because they've got some pretty good troops. They've
Got
got
some really good stuff.
Reichsguard, demigriffs, great swords.
I think we need some better shit.
We've got good
Although,
army.
do we have-
We've got friends. We've got demon friends, including a Lord of Change.
Ooh. I'm a little bit worried about the Great Swords and the Griff Knights.
Yes.
I feel like once we get the other Marauders leveled up...
Oh, we can do that right now if you want.
Also, can we level up the Horus to be like the bigger Horus?
Oh, don't know.
But yeah, remember reading a thing about the like preachers going to like an ogre worlds.
Okay.
Where they go down to like teach the Imperial Creed to the Ogrins, and how it's a bit of a rough assignment. Because you have basically the Ogrins are living a bit like, you know, a dumber version of the Ogre Kingdoms.
Right.
Like it's like a savage world.
Okay.
Like very, very brutal. There'll be a big Ogrin who's kind of in charge.
Right, and so trying to teach them how like civilized society works is a bit of an uphill struggle.
And get them worshipping, and not just instantly be smushed.
Small man, shout at me!
Small man, mad, confused, ah! And you just blast him.
Could do with the money, to be honest.
A lot of souls, but a lot of money.
I didn't have enough money to even upgrade all of the units that could be upgraded.
Oh no.
So look, we can get old Naren Lord. You can be upgraded. And you, what have we got? Right. So, little recap. We've got Absolute Marshmallow, Joe Jagger, Big Kenneth, and Seguris as halberdiers. We've got Sean Cohn, Smurf Marine, Diamond Boots, and Kingsley as shield warriors. And then Relics and Naren Lord have made undivided great weapons.
They're great.
Because you're not Tzeentch like everyone else, but Tzeentch can't have great weapons for some reason. So I thought I'd mix it up a bit.
Oh.
If we're going to go fight like Griff Knights and great swords.
Yeah, I guess great weapons not all that like mysterious.
No, not much subtlety to them, I suppose. And Power Core, Inquisitors, Bart, and Vaults all became like greater.
Oh, great.
Greater horrors, which is pretty cool.
Sure.
Why not?
Come in, you fool!
We're nearly there.
So Crook can kill Jurians in its $5. He Crook King. There's a Timmy and Buddy. I suddenly noticed you guys seem to get less art tributes than the average Yogg.
Oh.
An injustice, which cannot be stomached. Therefore, I suggest that we have an art off next stream. No talent? Even better. Bonus points for obscene references. Let's go.
Ooh.
I feel like we get a lot of art submitted to this. Like
I really miss...
painting minis.
Oh, that's true. We do get the mini painting. A lot of that. I miss Frederick Yule's drawings.
They were great.
They're some of the best things I've ever seen.
Beautiful, beautiful art style.
I genuinely want to get them printed off and like put up in my office. I
Like,
just haven't
really?
got around to it.
Really rad.
Absolutely loved those.
They were great. And this would be a perfect time to
That's true.
come back, right?
Are you still there, sir? Please use your professional level skill to make more free things for us.
We love free things. For sure.
Right, this dwarf army just got bigger and bigger.
Some smith.
Now I'm scared.
Oh yeah, they'll do that.
Um,
They'll make that happen.
They did. They found a way. We can get these regiments of renown in, and some screamers and horrors, I guess.
What
Would you
if
feel
it's-
like you can take out a whole dwarf stack?
You what?
Maybe? Yo, what?
Yo, what?
Maybe.
Or should we wait for them to attack us? Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know how good their army is. Like, how good are these boys?
It's marauders,
Not
really.
great.
Marauders with shields.
Recruit some stuff, and let's just go in and try and fight it. Why not?
All right.
I think I'm into that. So Skitters, donate $5. Thank you, Skitters. They say hello, Benjamin Cricket
do you
and
mean?
Tomokio. I've returned to accept the gifts of chaos after dealing with my flooding apartment. Here is hoping I rise the ranks and dodges the culling that is Ben's auto-resolve.
Oh.
At least Tom murders us for the cause. Chop me up.
Right, well, we've got some new units to name before we send them into the die, because Man, we're not ordering this. This is all on Tom getting you boys grenaded now, I think.
Yeah.
So, who wants the aspiring champions?
Sure. That can be Black Sheep. You're an aspiring champion.
Sheep. Cool. Who wants the other inspiring champions?
That could be Gassy Fox.
Okay. Who wants a Marauder unit?
Martin Van Buren.
Welcome aboard. Who wants some horrible horrors?
That could be Claude Krieger.
Depends. Even if you did get a couple of units killed, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because we are losing money.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. Billy Ballasaur is up next.
Marauder Horseman?
Is Wolfwood.
Wolfwood. Some special spawn?
Special Spawn. That could be Skitters.
Oh, they're armor sundering. That's pretty cool against dwarves.
That's pretty good.
Who wants to be some big dumb trolls?
That could be Crook King Keldurian. And then the other one can be Katsolv Ulthar. Ulthar.
And then who wants to be the screamer?
Aussie Thunder.
Perfect. They're going in.
Wow.
Oh, wow, it is just miners. Oh, okay, we've massively overcommitted to this. I was afraid that half of the question mark units were going to be like longbeards and guns. And
Yeah, but...
it's the half grenade, half pickaxe mega swarm.
Okay.
We've just got some very surprising news from Mr. Teej.
Ben has shit his pants.
But the show must go on, Tom.
The show must go on.
So just close your nose. We're powering through. Wow. Holy shit.
Yes, Ben. Yes.
I don't know how to react appropriately to this.
Well, you know, maybe get some tissues and wipe it up.
Oh no, I know how to react to that. Been doing it for years. How do I say this name? Gojumamoru has just made a very, very generous donation. It's so generous, I wonder if it's a mistake that might get claimed back. Thank you very much for your donation. You say, this is my first time donation. You got me and my wife into Warhammer.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, they're in chat right now, and they say, not a mistake. Well, thank you very much. You say, you got me and my wife into Warhammer. Our best game was as Grom and Ikit versus all the elves.
Oh my god, I love that.
My wife hates elves.
Oh,
You found a keeper.
you found a good person there. Oh. A real sensible person.
Anyway, one day she asked me, you've donated to them, right? So here's making up for lost time. Have you been telling your wife you've been donating to us every day for 5 years? And then you're like, oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Suddenly there's some money that's appeared.
Oh, my God.
Well, yeah, holy shit. It's very kind. Very generous.
Yeah, I honestly don't know how to react. It's incredibly kind. And hopefully you've been watching for years. And it's like $1 per stream.
Yeah. Yeah, wowzers.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad Man, I never think of couples watching this. I always think of it as like a guilty pleasure show that you never tell anyone you watch.
You don't ever let anyone else know that you watch this. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Will they try and bomb my birds? My flappos?
Can you bomb a bird?
Can you bomb a... You wouldn't bomb a bird.
Yeah, I just wonder if they fly too high to be bombed.
Well, isn't that a lovely sort of thought? Bird. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is bad. Charge them before the bombs.
Someone says, wasn't there a parent and child pair who used to watch this? They were called Mungo and Bungo.
Mungo and Bungo. There's a little bit of me that thinks that Mungo and Bungo aren't actually real.
I do think they might be the pretender children. Oh, geez, one of those trolls just got properly annihilated.
They got bombed. And they ran.
The shield is the ultimate grenade counter.
It's really good.
It did. The shield did seem to absorb a lot of those bombs, but which one of those trolls got completely annihilated?
These fools.
Cats of Ulthar, scared of some fire bombs.
Oh, actually, yeah. Trolls would be scared of that, wouldn't they? God, kind of missing having a wizard.
Man. But yeah, no, the lovely married couple, Gromming and Icketing against all the elves.
An amazing combo of...
That's like our dream multiplayer combo, right?
Yeah.
Two of our faves killing our most hated.
Yeah, I super agree. Two of my favorite armies to play as. And yeah, you get to go and kill elves.
Although, I don't know who was Grom and who was Ickit, but did the Ickit player nuke their own spouse several times by accident?
You'd hope so. Although in turn, you know, Grom's going to have those archers with the exploding...
oh, wow, yeah.
The exploding bits.
A lot of friendly fire potentially going on both ways.
I would be friendly firing, but I hope both sides are just endlessly friendly firing and just laughing about it. Because that's definitely the spirit of a Skaven Goblin alliance.
It's just, yeah, not getting annoyed that your partner's betrayed you, just trying to betray them harder than they get you.
Yeah. Well, you have to kill it. You have to do enough friendly fire that it's funny, but still win the battle. There's that balancing act.
You got to edge it just right.
Yeah, I'm very glad that you enjoy the streams.
Yeah, enough to support us like that.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Gobos are meant for accidental nukes. Ooh, that sounds like you were Ickit.
Sounds like the Ickit player right here.
Like the twits in Roald Dahl.
Wow. But then, in turn, if your partner is an elf-hating Grom player, then, I respect them even more. Plays Gobos, hates elves. Perfect. Oh.
But, Aussie Thunder, what's wrong? What's that, Aussie? Look at his little face!
I know, I kind of hate that he's got that little face.
It doesn't suit it at all!
That's not what I thought their faces looked like.
If it didn't have the two eyes above the mouth,
yeah,
it'd be fine, just with a million eyes looking in different directions. They've made him look so grumpy.
Like just a weird...
Oh, I guess I'll fly into them now.
He's kind of a cool boy, but that is not what I think
That's
of.
not how I pictured them at all. Yeah, it does look like someone from the Monsters Inc. admin department.
It does. Like it's a rug in Monsters Inc. Screamers.
Yeah, they've got much less human faces on the miniatures, haven't they? They're like proper like killer manta rays.
Like they're a bit more abstract. I guess that guy actually has a little mouth and face.
That's true. I always imagined it as more of like a maw without lips.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like a hole in their face that they suck things into.
I love that sort of style.
That looks great.
Yeah, I guess I just don't actually... For just £5 a month, you can help save the screamers. Oh, they're real
special boys.
Oh, they look super cool as well. Oh man, I really want to paint some. They just look like a really fun. With an
Now
airbrush.
that we've got the airbrush, yeah, like it'd be so easy.
Oh, I really do like them. Also, I did see it autofill to STL. What are the
They don't have the same charm to them, do they?
any obvious
They're not bad, but
choices? That thing just looks a bit like a weird whale.
yeah. Who's this guy? Down one. 2 over from them? Who are these guys? They got like more tentacles on them.
No idea. What is this?
I hope they do mortal wounds against Steve Owens.
Just fucking do your boy Steve dirty like that. What the heck?
Sorry.
It's not
Like Catajans.
It's not that was like too far or anything, but it was just like unnecessarily
It was a bit.
mean.
Couldn't help myself.
Just what the
Imagine if they stuck that in as a special rule on them.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Oh.
Someone's done a whole boob worm.
Oh, yeah.
Boob worm regiment.
Oh, and look, that hell cannon.
Oh shit, that looks pretty good. God, there's so much goofy shit here. Oh, they're not awful. They could do with a few more horns. Oh, there we go.
Boob worms.
Boob worms. They look pretty good, actually. There you go. Hell cannon, pretty good.
I like that a lot.
Looks pretty rad, actually. Well, they're doing like the Ninth Age vibe. And this guy.
Oh, wow. Captain Guns a lot. He's got a Death Strike and 2 Mega Volkites.
Why does he have a death strike?
I don't know. Can we look at this guy's profile? He's got like loads of stuff. What else has he made?
Jojo, he's got like a cool guy Alucard for his.
There we go. Link to this one here. Oh no, that's his Patreon.
No, it is working. It's just
Is it? Oh,
it's just
being
going
slow.
slowly.
Oh shit! Sorry.
More designs. Can you just do an all there?
Can you scroll down a sec? That guy with the big key. He doesn't look happy with his big key.
That looks like whatever someone's brother being forced to like hold this up because I can't have it like just balanced somewhere.
Yeah.
And they're just like, I don't understand. What's a Kingdom Heart? Man, that guy looks pretty fucking good. All of their models.
What?
I guess it's a rhino.
Oh right. Okay.
I kind of love the old school style. Oh man, I've really been looking for.
I like their sister's jet bike. That looks good.
Oh, that looks really good. Shit, some of these are pretty fucking legit. Oh my god.
That's basically the same model. Oh, the Egyptian front for the like 1,000 Sun Dreadnought.
It's pretty nice.
That's cool.
But yeah.
Oh, it's kind of weird looking.
But like the old like tall boy Lancer.
Yeah, there was an old epic one that had those kind of proportions. I never liked that either.
I really liked it, and I actually kind of fucking love this. I feel like I would want the head a bit smaller.
Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't want the beaky one. I'd prefer the helmet guy.
But he's sort of fucking cool.
Lanky boy.
Also, did the
I wish he hadn't painted it flesh under the armor plates. It makes him
Oh,
look like
it's a bit, yeah. But I think that guy's actually fucking rad.
he's got his big boots on. It looks like he's wearing like a vest and like thigh-high boots.
Yeah, he does. He's got a bit of Sean Connery and Zardos
Yeah.
sort of vibe going on. Maybe that's the theme of the army.
Maybe.
Who knows? He was like, I'm going to do a Zardos-themed Imperial Knight army. Has it still hasn't loaded second page? Come on. Come on.
Colts 3D
wait.
is dying.
Oh no, here we go. Sure. So if that was one of his big nights, I almost wonder if is this someone who's just uploading other people's things? Because that does happen a lot.
It does happen a lot.
Just because it looks just so varied
Again,
in
his style is completely different. Yeah.
and the renders. Like maybe it isn't at all.
Yeah, they are all over the shop.
But it's like very, very different. Because also this one's called Big Squire Lance 2.
Yeah, where's Big Squire Lance 1? What is that church tank?
That's I think that's
Anything that's got a photo, I think, is probably actually very different once you click on it.
yeah.
I do like those flamers. They look great.
Oh, yeah, like Femme Magnus.
Oh, right. It's a sister's repressor. I always loved that design, the repressor, but they got rid of it when they made the new plastic sisters.
I'm going to keep this open for later. I want to remember this guy's name because I actually fucking love that. It looks real dumb.
It's really dumb.
It's real dumb. Anyway, we're playing Warhammer.
We are.
came on to look at horror, flamers, screamers. One of those things.
We're going to have to probably disband a couple of these units.
I'm sorry, I'm just so good at playing the game. I couldn't get them killed.
Wow, you basically took no casualties at all.
Apart from that, oh, the trolls. Trolls just healed up,
You
right?
just regenerated.
Absolutely fine.
Well, Cats of Ulthar is just a big damage sponge.
Yeah. That went pretty good. The Helheim Rebels. I guess maybe we can go and do the themed battle. Although is the other army a bit depleted?
Yeah, it needs a turn or two of healing.
Okay.
Wow, look at that one. Crew can kill Durian.
Actually, really fucking kill it.
Very killy. It's great work.
Yeah.
And good work to you as well. Trapo the Loyal. Very nice. Gonna have to take the money, I think.
We live to sow destruction.
Oh, sorry, Lieutenant
nice.
Numi. That it was not thought through joke. I take it all back. Rip. Steve Owen. My
What?
bad.
Have no time for this. Destruction for all.
Let's move on.
I doubt that was the worst poke Steve has faced. It's a pretty good rebuttal to that. Right, that's yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god, Stingray in chat. It's not the right time, Stingray. Jeez.
Oh no, I've made it worse. All right. Let's run down these dwarven boys. Get out of
God.
here.
Wow.
You cannot oppose chaos.
How do we make these people happy? Is there a happy house for... There is. Oh, God, it's $4,000, though. Fucking hell. I want them to be happy. I don't want them to be that happy.
That's too happy.
It's too happy.
What the heck?
Never stop.
Cats of Ulthar. The next 3 blocks, Cats of Ulthar. And they say, Greetings, Tatzelworm Tom and Ono Centaur Ben. I'm still a bit sick, and I can't come up with something clever to write in the donation. So how about, instead, Tom tells his version of the Lovecraft story I get my name from, Kremlo is in space, and all is well. Okay, is Cats of Ulthar the one with the cats with the scorpion tails? Is it that one?
I do not know.
Is it the one where, and also the cats, they can jump from Earth to Jupiter? They just do it. But when I say, I don't mean like we're gonna Star Trek jump. I mean they just jump and then just fly all the way to Jupiter. But it does describe it as.
Can they jump? Can they fly, or can they only jump to Jupiter?
They can jump. They don't fly.
Right. But they can just jump and not stop.
Yeah.
Do they ever use it to do anything other than jump to Jupiter? Do they jump,
They jump
to the moon?
Earth. I think they do go to the moon as well.
Do they jump?
But it's you just jump and then they're just fucking going, I guess.
If you were powerful enough to jump out of Earth's orbit and then keep going, right? How hard would it be if you had to like jump over a gap, not to accidentally fucking yeet yourself across the country? Like, if you can jump to Jupiter, like it takes less than 0.01% of your jump power to like do a small jump.
Yeah, I guess in the same way that, you know, the world's strongest man doesn't instantly rip his dick off. You know.
No, but I mean, the power scale is so enormous. Like, if the world's like strongest, biggest guy picked up the most delicately constructed, fragile thing on the planet, he might well accidentally like put his finger through it.
Maybe, but the most delicate thing on the planet, probably anyone is going to put their finger through.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean. Like the proportionate strength we're talking here of jumping to Jupiter. Like they might just step and fling themselves across the country.
Well, you know, that's why they're a mythos creature. Ooh. They work in mysterious ways.
So strange.
Home is manipulated.
Also, if the world's strongest man did accidentally rip his dick off, there's no way we'd find out about it. That would be like a real secret.
Yeah.
For sure. Because he's got like, you know, image to maintain, right? He's got big protein powder brand deals.
Do you think having dick ripped off supersedes being the world's strongest person?
Yeah. I think you are not keeping your protein powder brand deals if you ripped your own dick off.
Yeah, people probably would make fun of you. Yeah.
You know, how many protein powder brand deals does Sips have?
Well, that's true. That's true. Actually, no, you do make a really good point. Because it's not like, it's not like you remember Steve Irwin for his conservation work. No. Is it, Ben? So yeah, the world's strongest man. It's
back to the goat fucking analogy, isn't it?
That's right.
You can save the world 1,000 times and do generous good causes and work for 1,000,000 years, but you fucked that goat one time. Forever remembered.
Yeah. So anyway, I honestly can't even remember the full story of the Cats of Ulthar. Was it one of the good ones? Because I don't... I'm getting confused because I'm pretty sure the Cats of Ulthar turn up in the Dream Quest of Unknown Kadath. And I can't... Like, I've read that book twice. And I genuinely couldn't tell you the plot of it. I love his stories. I can't really remember the full plot.
Well, they're more about the mood and the setting, aren't they, than the detail?
Yeah, and the writing is fucking clunky and cumbersome. Cumbersome as heck. But then again, I'm not like a smart.
It is kind of weird how like everyone says his writing's not great, but it's still real famous.
I think it's the premise, the idea, because not that many people had covered.
But someone like modern must have done a really good.
Oh yeah. Like
Okay.
since people have done way better stuff. But I guess like at the time people hadn't really written about like space horror in the 1920s.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get why.
I think that's why he's influential.
Groundbreaking and
Or seen as influential now.
yeah, and influential. I totally get that, but and makes sense that people would remember him for that. But I don't know why. It's like these old like black and white movies that did a lot to develop cinema, but I'm not going back and watching them. Do you know what I mean?
But I guess it depends on what the aspect that you're focusing on. Like I'm sure if we are more, mechanical film nerds, especially like film production nerds, they probably hold that stuff to a higher.
That's fair.
That's more interesting to them.
Yeah.
Whereas something a bit more abstract like story, it's more interesting.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But to us,
But I'm just wondering if there's like some amazing cosmic horror authors out there who just aren't getting any sales or recognition.
oh, probably. Oh, yeah, I bet loads of them.
Yeah.
But like I think that's probably the case with everything.
Well, that's true.
Like there's probably some amazing fucking Warhammer streamers out there.
Yeah, with like 2 views who are doing a way better job than us.
That
Not
actually
offending anyone.
Really funny. They love Steve Irwin. Their lore is accurate. They don't play No More Elves.
No, I don't think this is possible, Tom.
there's
It's
probably
not
someone
possible. That's too much.
who's fucking legit. But instead,
Yeah, just
Old-
come and watch fucking Dum Dum and Bomb Bomb.
yeah.
Let's not give anyone any ideas, actually. There's no other streamers.
No one else does it.
Oh, shit. I was about to attack that place. Fucking Kajal went in there and sacked it first.
Is he friend?
I'm hoping he's a vassal. I hope.
Northmen come.
Yeah, he is.
Dominate.
This guy's the only one who isn't, and he's
Oh.
a billion miles away. Wow. Trog is strength rank 2.
Wow, Trog. Good job, bud. Normally,
Wow.
you don't seem to do that well.
No, normally Wulfric just knocks him out real early.
Is it because we fucked over Kislev
Oh, yeah, probably.
and they haven't, and also like the fucking Boris, and they didn't go and mess up like the dynamic up there?
Okay. Where are we going to go now then? Because like Kislev's been taken. We're running out of stuff to kill.
Who are we warring?
Zarina, she's got like one territory left.
Yes, like keep doing that.
Yeah, keep on heading down that way. We're going to run out of cash
Ruh-roh.
right now. I was
Ruh-roh.
counting on the sack in this place to keep us in the black. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these boys. We'll get rid of special spawn. I'm sorry, Skitters. You're real expensive. And the special halberd infantry, because then I know I can recruit these back in 10 turns.
Oh, okay.
Whereas the other units, you got to
Oh,
wait for
could
them.
do the quest battle. Yeah, is the other army healthy again?
It's not that healthy. Well, it's nearly there. It's not going to get there in one more turn, though, is it? Oof. Black Sheep. We'll get you back, Black Sheep.
So Aussie Thunder. Don't think it's $3. Thank you, Aussie Thunder. Oh no, Aussie Thunder.
Don't remind me, Tom.
They say, "G'day, Bemperor, and the people of Tomister. People, g'day, Bemperor of the. I can't fucking read.
Do you want me to do a read?
Third time's the charm. Sorry, I'm just crying inside. Good day, Tom and Ben. I'm sorry, you put some funny names in, but it was a complicated sentence, and Tom Brain ain't that super good. They say, being a VOD gobbo today, as I'm going with my wife to get material from Medieval Fair early tomorrow.
Ooh.
P.S. What would you most want to be at a medieval fair? Crab capabilities.
I want to see some real, like, armored melee combat.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
Because apparently that's a thing in some places. Like, there's this, like, real...
Yeah, it's called medieval martial arts.
Yeah, like, I want to see two dudes in armor wailing on each other.
Holy shit, like, I've watched some really fucking good stuff.
What was it called?
Medieval martial arts. Do like full contact. Full contact.
Jousting I find less exciting to watch. Like, I know some people do real jousting and it is dangerous, but I don't find it very interesting because it always looks the same, you know? But this, man, two guys really fucking Dark Souls each other up without the roly-polies.
So these guys,
great.
I can't remember what their team is, but they're like an all-American team, but their like heraldry is like the American flag, but it actually looks...
But it blends in and looks right.
Actually looks kind of legit.
Oh, that's fun.
But yeah, I've watched a whole load of videos of people doing this stuff, and it looks pretty horrific.
Yeah, it looks real dangerous. I guess they use blunt weapons.
Yeah, but people could still get pretty
yeah.
fucking mangled.
I bet they can.
Because it's still a lump of metal, even if it's
Yeah.
blunt, that you are swinging,
You're gonna
and
get
they are
bludgeoned.
and they are hitting each other in the heads with this stuff.
Yeah. So what do you... I guess they have a judge and you score it on points or something for hits to the
Well,
certain
so
locations?
some of these, they are literally fighting to submission.
Really? Just until you're too knackered to keep fighting?
Just wang each other in the head until you are like, yeah, I'm staying down. I'm done.
Oh, my God.
Tell me how the grass tastes, little man. Have you seen that video?
No, I haven't.
Oh, man, it's a classic.
Did you watch The Last Duel?
Yeah. I enjoyed it. It was kind of weird.
It was a weird film.
I thought I was going to like it more.
I still thought it was good. And
Like, he did not pull that punch. And also, just walking up.
the other guy looked... the little guy was kind of skittish and scared going into it, and the big guy was just like, fuck off.
Tell me how the grass tastes, little man. Bonk. Like, the guy doesn't even break his stride. Just fucking does it.
Shit.
Walks off.
Does this guy get up again? Like...
He's dead now, Ben.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah, he got fucking Steve Irwin's, Ben.
Oh, no. How does the video end? Is it just him lying on the floor?
Oh my god, they do the...
Give him the medieval coffin dance.
Amazing.
Oh. We're not bully. We're no bully. We're just being dicks, apparently. Oh.
Yeah. It's break time. So, all right, we can use that as a palate cleanser.
Yes.
You all calm down.
Let's all be nice.
Only niceness.
After the break.
Just good, happy, fun vibes coming up. So behave yourself.
Okay. We'll be back in 5 minutes.
We'll be back in 5 minutes or so because, yeah, TJ's got to get out of here.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Bye.
Honest. I'd rather be reading. What you have my time.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome.
How you doing? Welcome back.
Pretty good.
We've got some bad news in the game front.
Oh, no.
We're bankrupt.
That's fine.
And we cannot afford to teleport. It costs $500 to teleport.
Yeah.
Which is quite upsetting because I really want to just go do that mission now.
Let's just go and attack someone.
We can't because everyone near us is friend.
Take it
Good night,
easy, TJ.
Can we just like say, give me
Where shall we raid
money,
next?
please?
The are ready.
Can it just be like money, please?
Done.
Done.
Done. Thank you.
Okay, we'll be back.
I'm not paying it back.
I guess just run it. Oh, okay, do the mission.
I think we can do it.
Valiant defeat high casualties.
Valiant defeat. That's almost a win.
Yeah.
Plus, you get to kill Cathay. Always.
I'm a little worried about it. We can see. Just give me a real fucking hard one.
We got all the magics, you know? Pretty good. We got flamers on discs and birdos.
Oh.
Giga flamers. We just kind of need a win right now to keep going.
Yeah.
And
Well,
if we lose a bunch of units,
even if we lose,
it's okay.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So Arcanaut. Donates $10 in Arcanaut.
Well, thank you.
I say BMX Bandit Ben and Angel Summoner Tom. Recently, I've got into Eskrima,
Oh.
which you may have seen in the June remake. I was wondering if either of you have any experience in martial arts.
Oh.
Eskrima,
Is that like a fancy new...
is that where you have your fucking void shield that only magic
Yeah,
knives go
the
through?
slow blade kills. It's the martial art of the Philippines. Apparently. What's the gimmick? Sticks.
A lot of sticks.
Okay. Cool. This must have been what they based the June combat on. Although without the force fields, radically different.
Yeah.
I'd say fast punch better.
Well, if they don't have the force fields, just fucking gun. Mate. Just fucking gun.
As you can tell, no, Tom and I do not have martial art experience.
At all.
No. I did karate when I was like 10.
Yeah, me too.
And I did 2 belts.
Oh, I think I did like 2 sessions. I was like,
Shit. So I think I got to like green or whatever it was. Like I definitely started on white and then I did like, was it yellow or orange? I can't remember. But I remember doing 2 exams and I had to learn all my katas.
Carters.
Kata.
Like N Carter 95.
That was one.
John Carter
Of Mars.
Of Mars, yeah.
The second one. So you did do karate.
Yeah, okay, right. I've got 2 then, I guess. The Magna Carta. Fuck, that's good. That's fucking good.
Oh, we got a black belt in chat. Holy shit.
Wow.
Gun kata. Oh. Man, if I could learn a martial art, the equilibrium predictive bullet dodging move.
That's pretty good. What was that one? I think it had Angelina Jolie where you spin the bullet.
Oh yeah, Wanted. I
Wanted.
never saw the trailer. Apparently, when you swing your gun, it puts a curve on the bullet.
And you can fire around corners and stuff.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. That was a good style.
You can just click hit battle.
Yeah, I just didn't want to.
Sorry. I thought you were waiting for like a loading screen.
Stop it, dear brother.
Yes, I see. The changer of ways has delivered to us the 2 great empires.
What
First come the dog.
what martial art weapon would you like to be your thing?
I think I'd like my martial art to be kind of practical. But so like no weapon seems the most useful.
But like a stick, a staff.
Do you like a staff? That'd be cool.
If the fucking guards at King Theoden's palace don't take your staff off you, most people aren't going to.
That's true. You can just be a confused old man. And then surprise, wham. Bow staff.
Was it the Young Master? Is it the Young Master where he fights and he's got the bench? That's a great weapon, because then you've always got a seat.
Oh, yeah. Can I learn Jackie Chan Do?
Yeah, his...
Where I can use like a ladder or like some paint cans or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Just whatever's around. Environmental Master.
Is really good. But that fighting style, the bench fighting style, I really liked. And like they literally fight each other with benches. Perfect. Great. Oh man, I remember loving that film when I was a kid. Great stuff. So yeah, bench fighting style, pretty good. Okay, right. What the fuck am I doing? I feel like running at them is probably a play, but I want halberds on the flank. So yeah, just fucking throw all the halberds on that side.
I was listening to our podcast today. There's a guy called Dan Carlin who does hardcore history. There's some really interesting, well researched and well worded, like weird moments from history where he explains them in like interesting ways.
Okay.
But he has like a side podcast where he just talks about whatever he feels like.
Nice.
And in that one, he was talking about boxing. I was like, I don't give a shit about boxing. But I gave him the benefit of the doubt because he normally makes things interesting.
Yeah.
And man, within minutes, I was hooked. He was explaining about how like the boxing meta and industry have like completely changed. And then he and his mate were talking about whether, because in most sports, you would say that modern athletes would destroy athletes from an earlier era.
Right.
Like just in terms of like their training and their size and their nutrition and the techniques that have been developed. Like an American football player or a basketball player from now is just better than one from 50 years ago.
Sure, that makes sense.
And in most sports, it's the same. But they were trying to make the case that in boxing, those guys from like the 60s and 70s would probably beat today's boxers.
Really?
Despite all of that. Because apparently, like modern boxers, because of the whole like agent, you know, like they've got their agents who like determine who's going to fight who. Mm-hmm. Everyone wants to be undefeated, right?
Oh,
no one wants to risk their undefeated record fighting like another good boxer. So most boxing matches, like one guy's definitely going to win. They're super one-sided.
Okay.
It's just for the spectacle and the hype. And like, you can become heavyweight champion of the world after fighting like 18 bouts over the course of like 3 or 4 years.
Wow.
Whereas back in the day, you'd have to fight 200 or 300 bouts to get a shot at the championship.
Okay.
Like they would have like many times more like to get there because there were fewer cups and fewer categories, whereas now everything's like really spread out. You got fewer boxers across more categories, across more cups. Everyone gets a go at it. So I don't know what I'm talking about other than what I've just been told, and that might not be true.
Okay.
Wow, chat's got a lot of opinions about boxing, but suddenly because they weren't really talking about boxing specifically, but more about like the industry and the meta of it all. I thought it was quite interesting. Yeah,
that is kind of rad. Like I've got a couple of friends who are very, very into their boxing and like MMA and stuff. Mm-hmm. And it's something that I've never really paid a ton of attention to. But like when they talk about it or when they're getting into it, mm-hmm. like suddenly I'm like, you know, if I did give this some time, I probably feel like I could get into it. I could actually enjoy it.
Start to appreciate the sport.
The nuance of it. That
Bob Sickle says, yeah, look at the old boxers' faces. They clearly got punched a lot more than modern boxers.
Also, isn't it like old-timey boxing? Mm-hmm. Once again, big fucking pinch of salt.
Oh, yeah.
I talk about my ass a lot, and
sure.
This is something I definitely don't know
Standard
about.
Tom and Ben disclaimer.
But like ye oldie time, when it was like bare knuckle boxing, like no one ever died from that. because you didn't ever really punch people in the head, because punching people in the head, if you
Hurt
break your
own
hand,
Yeah.
that ends your career.
Oh, shit.
Whereas it's modern day with actually boxing gloves that people take a lot of hits to the head, and you have like half a dozen people die a year now in
Oh, shit.
boxing. It might not be half a dozen, it might be who knows what the number is.
Yeah.
But it's significantly more dangerous to do it now. I just get a lot of concussion.
Man, it's that power creep.
The power creep,
You
yeah.
do damage 2 now per punch.
So there was with the medieval martial art thing. So I can't remember if it was in. I think maybe it was in Russia that they were doing this one. It was like one of the most famous, like the largest ones, and one of the, like the headline things of it were just like the duels. Like it comes down just one-on-one fight, because they do these like
big
25
melees.
on 25 melees,
Oh,
or like 4v4, 8v8, like these bigger ones. But the duels were kind of really fascinating, and for the longest time it was basically guy in just a fucking shitload of armor with a weapon and a shield, and they would just fucking clank into each other. But then one year this dude turned up, and you can find, I can't remember what it's called, this guy just out of nowhere, he turns up and he's basically wearing no armor and just has like a club.
Like the bronze strat.
And he just literally runs at the other guy, jumps and drop kicks him. They both fall over, and then he springs up in a split second, and then is just hitting this guy with this like metal club in the head as hard as he physically can, and the guy just instantly gives up. And he's like,
I'm fucked. Yeah,
like,
there's no way out
I
of that.
cannot win. And
Oh,
that
wow.
like really
broke the meta.
mixed up the meta for like a year or two.
How did they beat the unarmored, we're both going down, but I'm getting up quicker strat?
I think basically after a couple of people took a fucking big hit to the ribs and it just explodes their rib cage, they're like,
it's a risky play.
Like, you have to be lucky every time. Was pretty fucking bonkers. But yeah, it was like a fascinating thing. I remember watching like a YouTube video about it where they were just talking about the style of fighting, how
Interesting.
how this guy like broke the what had been the stagnant meta for a couple of years. And
It feels really against the spirit of the game to turn up not in armor at a big armored knight fighting tournament.
well,
Do you know
the
what I
whole thing
mean?
was just you got to be fighting with like the sort of weapons and stuff at the time.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it wins,
it's
and
like-
if it makes it a lot more exciting.
It's like when someone turns up to a Warhammer Fantasy game with a gun line and you're like,
Oh yeah, you're like,
Come
oh,
on.
go fuck yourself.
what are we doing here? It's like, I could have brought a gun line, but we're playing,
Yeah, I wanted to push my regiments of toys into your regiments of toys and us to have a proper battle. Or you're fighting just like a weird wood elf skirmish army, and you're like,
this isn't what I signed up for.
yeah, this isn't what I want at all.
I do find it kind of funny how, I mean, I don't know anything about the history of boxing, so I might be wrong about this. I'm making a massive assumption. But it feels like boxing started because people wanted to have a fight, but everyone agreed, no dick punches though, right?
No, yeah, and you slowly add a few rules into it, and then, you got a bit of a sport
And
going
then
on.
2,000 years later, we're still all just like, yep, let's have a fight, but no dick punching.
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause was the boxing meta before that just repeated groin strikes?
Oh, I imagine so. Yeah, it was just two guys just wailing on each other's dicks until one of them gives up.
They were like, this meta cannot be beaten.
This is not best thing ever.
We've got to nerf this.
Yeah, I imagine so.
All attack, no defense.
All attack, no protect.
Like, what's the deal with MMA? Like, that's kind of an anything goes situation, right?
No, so
There must be some rules. No eye poking, I guess?
yeah, but So this is, once again, I'm giving you secondhand information from friends of mine.
Sure.
Who, I think they're more into MMA than boxing, even though they still love boxing. But they're like, oh, MMA is just, they think it's like a better, there's more tactics and...
You've got all the different holds that are quite strategic, aren't they? About maneuvering into positions to do different kind of holds.
Although it's like a more violent thing, once again, I'm speaking out of my ass here.
Yeah.
Although it is like, more violent looking, it's a lot more regulated on like, someone is there to like stop around faster.
The moment it gets dangerous, they pull the plug.
And like no one has died in it yet.
Oh, really?
Especially when you compare it to boxing, where a lot of people have died.
Yeah. That is interesting.
Very well. Cinch pulls our strings.
But once again, not an expert by any means. I could really do with some fucking reinforcements here.
Yeah, where are those fucking demons that we were promised?
Why are these guys? Why, like...
Could really do with some screamers getting into those rocket launchers.
Yeah, because they are causing me headaches right now.
Demon servants!
Why the fuck are they not? Let them go! Please!
Oh, not our Disky boys. I don't want to lose them.
I don't want to lose them either, but we're going to.
All will be hell!
Oh, here they are.
Oh,
Here's the Lord
but
of
I'm not
Change.
controlling them.
Oh, shit.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, no. Normally you... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Do you want to get the Borkers in there?
The Borkers?
Yeah, the golden Borkers.
No, because I'm worried I can't afford for them to come and... Oh, they're just out of ammo.
No, they're just repositioning, apparently.
Oh, okay, Screamers are coming in. Please,
Oh,
just
but they're
kill
charging
them.
the wrong things!
Okay, well, now the Doom boys are here.
Okay.
For the master of misrule! Move! Spreading ruination!
Sura the Death, thank you very much. You say, hello, let me join. Let me be a warrior. Chaos, if we are chaos. You got it, man. We'll try and get you in.
So be it.
You're on the list. A beautiful Smurf Marine has donated. Very generous, thank you. And they say, Neil Armstrong Tom and Buzz Aldrin Ben. Did either of you watch the NASA rocket launch today?
I didn't even know there was one.
I didn't know there was one. Was it a good one? I remembered it was on with 1 hour to go and watched it with the family. Rocket did indeed go brrr.
Oh, that's always good.
Also, I'll send illustrated Lord of the Ring book photos next week. Ooh, didn't want to see those. No, I didn't know there was a rocket. That's always cool. What was the point?
Flying a spaceship, right?
Where are we going?
Space?
Oh, sweet. That's where Kremlo is.
Find Kremlo.
Moon rocket. Why are we going back to the moon? Did someone leave their keys there or something?
Oh, God, that'd be so annoying if you did.
Like, I love a bit of science and stuff, but it seems real expensive, and there wasn't even any cheese there last time.
Heartbreaking. Yeah, I like a bit of space exploration.
Yeah. Me too.
Just don't dig too deep or fly too high, whatever.
Yeah, don't Icarus yourself.
Warriors of Cinch!
Hey, close victory. I'll take that.
Nicely done.
Some people got pretty mangled.
Ooh.
With a moon base, we could do more expeditions cheaper.
Ah.
Yeah, but with magic rockets that can always go anywhere ever, everything would be cheaper, right?
But don't we still have to get all the stuff up to the moon base before we can launch it? How is launch? I get that launching a rocket off the moon is cheaper because less gravity, less fuel. But you still have to get it to the moon before you launch it. So is it... am I being a dumb? It's not like it's rocket science.
Moon depot. Nice. You can make water and rocket fuel from moon dust.
What? What the fuck is moon dust made of?
pretty good shit.
I didn't know you could actually make anything useful out of moon rock. What are you talking about? Surely there isn't anything you can make rocket fuel out of. I don't know. Once again, Ben no talk what good he knowing about. Oh, you kept them alive. Relics and Narran Lord didn't die.
Yeah, they really went into the thick of it as well.
Oh, who brought down the giant terracotta man?
That was a bit of... Some of the halberdiers were fighting him, and then all of the horrors were just blasting him.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, 529 kills on us.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. And I don't feel like the allies pulled their weight at all.
No, they only turned up right at the end to say, like, yay, we win too. Matt R, very good, nearly died. Very nearly died. Oof. And Absolute Marshmallow was an absolute killer.
Also, Chrome, the Doom Knights, did such work.
Yeah, they really did, didn't they?
Good job.
Excellent work, everyone. We're going to take the money. We need money. Ooh, Relics has got the War Shrine. Ooh. Fun. And we are now a Vessel of Chaos, which gives us faster shield regen
Okay.
when casting spells.
Oh, okay.
Changing of the ways costs 100% less for drain magic. Oh. That's the boring one. We get a 5 upward save and minus 10% off Zinch spells. It's okay. It's not the greatest legendary item, but a few useful things.
Do we have the drain magic ability?
Yeah, drain magic is not on this page. This page. It's take magic away from a location on the map and the enemy gets less
okay,
spells.
please.
Feels like
Sure.
not super helpful. I can find out where their armies are going. Look at this, like, Nurgle man has already, like, conquered half the Empire.
Hey,
That's our job!
damn Nurgle. With your garden.
He's getting them before we can. We're going to end up killing Dreicher. By the time we've done that, not really bloody any Empire left.
Shit.
Well, we'll go somewhere else. We'll go kill our own enemies.
Chris Kemshall, the next $5. Thank you, Chris Kemshall.
Thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, I thought I'd done it. I thought I'd survived moving house. I ached. I got bruises. I wanted to cry. But it all got moved. And then, when driving back to get the old house cleaned, someone crashed into my car. Truly the coolest reality.
What the fuck?
Oh, that fucking sucks. When you're just like, we only have to do
Already.
this one tiny little bit, and now have a whole myriad of other problems to
A
have to
whole
deal
extra
with.
list of problems. Oh, man, that sucks.
That doesn't sound very chill at all.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oof.
I'm going to build our backup wizard to be like an actual fighter. He's a warrior wizard with ruinous wrath and an infernal champion.
Cool.
He can actually do a bit of fight now. Now he's on his war shrine. Go do some stomping.
Okay, I like that. Very nice. But yeah, apologies to you, Chris
I'm
Kemshall.
sorry to hear that, dude.
That sucketh.
You'll get through it. You'll be okay.
Be strong. You'll come out stronger. Numjalunka donates $9. Thank you, Numjalunka.
Thank you.
And they say, Balthazar, Toddy. Zinch is my favorite of the gods. So, to celebrate your new campaign of change, Here's my tiny friends.
Oh.
Let's just have a little peep. Peep. Poop.
The Thousand Suns.
Oh, I like the Chaos Spawn.
Oh, wow. It's just people exploding into blood monsters.
Like blood demons. That's a really cool,
That is
really
fun.
cool kind of style. They look great.
Yeah, very cool.
Are they bleeding out of their dicks?
Is every orifice.
You've got some big horrors which look
boys.
red.
The Screamos.
The Screamos. Oh,
I love them.
great. Oh, the big flame boy.
Very cool.
Also looks rad. Oh, they look really nice.
Wow. Zarina died. The whole faction's dead.
Oh.
Turns out, like, Olaf just... We'd killed the army, and then he just ran in and took out all the territories. Should we go declare war on Drycha now, I guess?
How much territory does she have? Oh, I kind of don't want to have to fucking fight all those wood elves.
Yeah, but they're mostly trees. Do you want to try and go round? She's got
5 settlements, strength rank 97. Ah, okay, they're not that strong. Where's the plan? Who do we have to kill?
Who do we actually have
I guess
to
we
kill?
probably do have to kill Drycha.
No,
Oh, we don't even have to.
just all the humans. Why is there no short victory?
I don't know.
Doesn't feel right. Well, Reichland, Midland, Sylvania, Cachese. Okay. Or should we go get Toddy?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Midland. Because we can go that way, and our friends can go down into Sylvania and the dwarves.
Oh, okay, wow.
We can have one army handling each side.
Should we be friends with Festus?
Who is he warring with? He is warring with Grimgore.
He is.
Oh no, Festus.
He's
Oh yeah, be friends with Festus, why not?
May the Fly Lord spare you what is more favorable.
very good. Anyone else? No, leave them alone.
Those guys, they're weak and fighting Grimgore. I don't think we need to get involved with Grimgore.
Yeah. All right. Boop.
Wanoi. Then it's $5. Well on. They say, hello, Mott, and last week my doggos got seduced by Slanesh and killed in auto-resolve, which is somehow a worse auto-resolve death than normal. Anyway, I have nothing interesting to say, so praise Kremlo, hail Krabnos, and centaurs. Thank you very much for your support.
Right, I'm actually going to do that the other way around. Because our army's much nearer Sylvania and his army's nearer Toddy.
Okay, sure.
Do we just piss off Drycha by walking through their land? That feels super smart.
Can we just walk through our friend's land?
No, it's all mountains.
Sure, piss them off. Or can you get through?
Go around this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Onwards, big brother.
Rashiel. Doing it's $10.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rashiel. And they say, Morton Neb. Last week, Steam Labs wouldn't let me throw money at you.
What the hell?
So here I am, belated, reporting for duty. I also kind of fell in the pile. So I'm not exactly sure who we are or who we're killing. But chop me up anyway. I'm sure it's going to be fine. So we're Chaos.
We are with Zinch warriors, and we're here to kill all humans.
Fish hands flavored Chaos. And we're killing humans,
Oh, didn't we miss a fish hands question?
undead humans, and...
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
I'm
remembered.
so sorry. Sorry, that was on Numjalunka. Yeah, because we got distracted by looking on minis. He said, if you had a different fish on each hand, which fish would you pick? Kremlin came from space. Thank you. I feel like, what is just like stereotypical...
I'd want that pogfish. You know that guy?
It's just that going crazy.
Whoa! Like that all the time.
Yeah, just like a cod on one hand. And
Ooh, a swordfish. So you could, like, chop.
you see, I still imagine, like, the fish it isn't just the fish coming out of your hand, like a fish head. Like, literally, a fish horizontal is growing out.
Right.
Just, it's even more impractical and shit.
Yeah, you can't even grab stuff with the fish mouth.
Yeah. But I guess, like, you know, like if it was just a head, like a shark head, chomp, chomp, chomp. Like a hammerhead shark head.
Oh,
So that's got the
got
teeth.
the chompers and the bumpers.
Yeah.
Perfect. I like to go chomping and bomping.
And maybe like an eel. Start whipping that shit around. I guess the pufferfish is kind of fun. Puffing that up. When you're mad, it just like...
Although just one puffer fish doesn't look right, does it? That's a bit
Two
sad.
pufferfish.
Okay, I think we nailed it.
Dexterity is quite practical then, because in just regular life, you know, they're smaller. You can still put a coat on.
Oh, that's true. And then when you get mad, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
And then you've got these two things to like wang into people.
Shitty balloons.
Yeah. Shitty, spiky balloons.
Oh, yeah, there's little fish that nibble people's toes for massages. Have you ever seen those, like at the shopping centres?
I did that once.
Did you?
Dr. Footfish.
How was it?
It was a bit tickly. Yeah, that was years ago when it was in the galleries in Bristol. Like, because we'd walk past there a lot, and one day we were just like, "Fuck it, let's try." Like,
Let's let fish eat our toes.
and they come and they just kind of like nibble at your feet a bit.
Was it relaxing?
No,
Was it
tickly.
Did it clean? Was it the best?
I don't think
cleanest
so.
feet you've ever had?
No, it just.
Oh my god, they got their doctorate in foot tickling.
Dr. Footfish. Yeah. They're a hepatitis risk.
Oh.
Oh no.
Apparently it's bad for fish. Well, I can believe that,
Yeah.
because no one wants to nibble on my feet. Holy shit. Gross.
Gross. But yeah. It then closed down. Like,
Well, after you had they had.
I went
The
in
health and
and they were
safety
just
people
like,
just shut
oh my
them
god,
down."
purge this place. Like the fish, they were changing and they just hit the panic red button and the steel shutters came down.
Right.
The incinerators just like, you know, flamed the whole room.
Oh no.
And
That was it.
got rid of it.
It's for the best.
So Kingsley donates $10. Thank you, Kingsley. And they say Napoliton and Benable, the Tunisian.
Oh.
Starting a Star Wars Legion League tonight.
Ooh.
Out of the 20 games or so I've played, I've won one.
Oh.
I'd say my KDR is pretty impressive.
Oh.
Praise Kremlo. May he smile on my dice.
Well, look at it this way, right? Once you've mastered a game, you're basically done. You know? You've got so much more gameplay ahead of you.
Oh, that's nice. That's a positive way. Yeah. Because suddenly when you're winning every game,
It gets a bit
there's
boring.
nowhere to go. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you have the furthest to possibly go.
You have the most game ahead of you.
Yeah.
Kind of jealous.
Yeah, that's good.
So much value coming up.
So much value. What a backhanded compliment. I don't know what you mean.
No, it's really good. It's a good thing.
I'm sure it'll be fine. But you know, when I was playing Ben a lot at Epic, I think in the 20 or 30 games that we'd played, I don't even think I'd won one of them. And then when we went to a tournament, turned out I was the second best player there because I'd only been playing Ben and smashed everyone that I came up against. So maybe
maybe you're playing just
only
the best people.
only been playing a master.
And steel, sharpen steel.
Yeah, and then you'll come in and do really well. Real good.
Yeah. That's a good point. Because, man, one of the only reasons I did so well at Armada was because I had 2 other players I played with regularly who were both also really good at Armada. Like,
if you've got other people that you can be talking to,
Yeah.
thinking about the meta and actually playing against other really good people.
Because if you're playing people who are like, if you're a lot better than the people you're playing with, you don't get any better. In fact, you actually get a bit worse, I think. You get sloppy, you get into bad habits.
Yeah.
You make mistakes and it doesn't matter because you're never punished for them. Man, I do love that story that sometimes you tell about the Epic tournament where you were like, you'd see your opponent make some moves and you'd be like, that's so different to what Ben does.
Yeah.
What are they doing? Oh my God, they've got some kind of master. I don't understand their strategy. They're going to annihilate me. And it wasn't until like the game was over that you were just like, oh no, they were just bad.
They're just a fucking idiot.
But you were so like not confident about your own ability.
Yeah, and people just do stuff. I'm like, that's a fucking trap. Like, why would you move? You know, one of the core objectives of the game is to destroy your opponent's most expensive unit. And they put their most expensive unit in a way that, like, I could destroy that without really losing anything.
Yeah, you're just handing me an objective here.
Like, but why? Why would you do that?
This
like,
must be a trap.
that, like, and I couldn't work it out. Was like, fuck it, fine. I'll bite. I'll destroy it. And then they're just like, oh fuck! I'm losing
you killed
now.
my best unit.
Just like, oh no, right, yeah. They're not Ben. These people are fucking idiots and just terrible at the game.
Hang on. So I'm just like an average idiot, and these guys are mega idiots.
These are mega idiots. Yeah. It's good. Good times. Always keep them guessing your next move. Yeah. It kind of works sometimes, but I don't know. You do still need to have a move to make later on.
Yeah. Oh, I miss Epic. It's a good game.
It's a good game. It's good. Man with no name donates $9. Thank you so much, Man with no name. I say, Tomb and Beat. I started watching your old Warhammer videos, and I had the pleasure of meeting the legendary Conroy Van von Volkvan. Now I know what to legally change my name to. Data came in space? My cum bucket is empty. Please refill it, me, Daddy Tom. Thank you. I'll send the boy round later.
Yes.
Once they've...
Maybe they can refill him with holographic coom.
Yeah. It's easier to clean up. Just turn the switch off.
Why didn't they ever just have more holographic crew members? Because they're pretty effective, right? Like, I guess you haven't watched Voyager, where they had one. They had the Doctor was a backup Doctor who was a hologram.
Well, in Red Dwarf, Holly could only ever support one hologram.
Because I guess the AI was like pretty draining, right?
And just like the power consumption or whatever. So I don't know.
But you know, the Enterprise can have hundreds of holograms on their holodeck.
Yeah.
They feel very strong.
Well, also, you know, not to get into a fucking Star Trek rant or anything, but there was that episode where the holodeck made the, like, experimental energy reactor, and it actually worked and was producing power.
Oh, yeah.
And was like, why don't...
Just to have a holographic ship.
And if, like...
A self-sustaining holographic ship
like,
that can make...
You're breaking logic here.
Yeah, you're just creating fuel and then burning the fuel to make more energy than you've spent making the fuel.
Yeah, that's how you get fucking mana burn, right there.
Yeah. Oh.
Did the Doctor's templates from Voyager not end up being used like slave miners?
Yeah, I thought that was super dumb. There was an episode where like they rounded up all the AI doctors and made them do forced labor.
Why?
I have no idea.
Don't they cost a lot of power to use?
And if they're kind of worthless, they're so specialized. They can do so much better stuff than mining.
That feels like a ridiculous...
Yeah, it's an absolute nonsensical episode that I hated. But then they also... The new Picard series had a thing where they made a bunch of, like, stupid datas and made them all work in mines. Until one day they all just killed everyone. They went on robot murder rampage.
Ruh-roh.
And then the Federation, like, outlawed AI.
Oh.
It's all really weird and
Did
confusing.
they outlaw Data?
He died in whatever the last movie was.
Did he?
Yeah. Romulan Picard clone
What?
killed him. The Romulans cloned Picard.
Okay, sure.
And so they
that
had-
sounds like something the Romulans would do.
And then they had a young Picard, but, you know, movie audience, not smart. So young Picard had to be bald as well. so that you knew he was Picard.
Love it.
Oh, God, I'm already bored. That film is so bad, I've immediately got bored of talking about it.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
It's played by Tom Hardy.
Oh, he
Really?
is played by like a 20-year-old Tom Hardy. I'd forgotten. Holy shit.
Wow. Okay. Wait, so the Romulan clone, that's also Bane. Are they the same? Because he's bald and Tom Hardy.
Oh, that's true. He must have grown up to become Bane. It's a Bane origin story.
The Bane origin story is he was made by the Romulans. You know, it isn't that far-fetched for him to somehow go back in time and end up in a Batman parallel universe.
That's true. Yeah.
Stupider things have happened.
Yeah. He went round
Almost
the sun.
weekly.
Oh.
Okay.
Man.
Does he play the flute, though? One of the best
No.
pieces of media ever made.
Like I said, it's bad. So of course he didn't play the flute. Having a flute immediately makes something 10 times better.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, the mutable eye has opened, Tom. We can have all spawn have regeneration and double melee attack damage.
For how long?
5 turns.
Okay.
We can have an extra capacity for a hero. We can get 2 free war shrines. Or all our gifts are cheap.
I guess the spawn was okay. I think the War Shrine one is maybe more exciting, but I guess our armies are full at the moment. Extra hero?
Just have wacky spawns for a while, why not? We've got 4 units of them in one of the armies.
Yeah, sure.
I know it's not the best one, but it might be the most fun.
Yeah, okay.
Man, I'm struggling to find any humans to kill. Like, our allies are very effective.
There's fucking Gold Dick right there.
All right.
Do you know, just fight him?
Can't quite reach him. I'll have one more turn of marching then.
Diamond Boots. Then it's $3. Need Diamond Boots.
Thank you, Diamond Boots.
And they say, Ben for the Ben God, and skulls for the Skull Tom. We had an extended holiday until yesterday. So, me and some friends played some Magic, and then me and other friends went to the Pirate Pride Parade.
Ooh.
It's super fun. But there was also a lot of uni work to do. Oof.
Ooh, it sounds like you've been busy.
That sounds like a very busy day.
Sounds good though.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Man, I still want to play those new Magic cards.
I want to play those as well.
Let's make a date. Let's make a little magic date.
A magic date. Yeah. I'm into that.
Do you know anyone else who would want to?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I do not.
No, I know a couple of people hot for it.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. Got them. More XP for the vassals.
Carrick Drac is dead. Sure. Hanky Panky donates $9. Thank you, Hanky Panky.
Oh my.
And they say, Timmy and Bimmy, birds for the bird god and fish for the fish hens.
Hooray!
Jump me up into something stinky, please, in the hopes of someday becoming a great ball of gibbering flesh and tentacles. We can do that. Although we're a bit tight on cash at the moment. We need to be blasting into...
Declaring war on old Gold Dick. Blam! Take that. Oh, look at this. The spawns are killers now.
Wow, they did real good.
Aussie Thunder and Crude King Eldurian both up to rank 7.
Wow, because our two wizards were like, we're not going to cast any spells. Just let the spawn have a chance.
They've only got 5 turns of being good.
Yeah, give them their time to shine. We're going to hang back.
Very cool. That's a raisin.
Bonk.
Blam. Ooh. Small regiments of renown. Yeah, if we can just get a little bit more cash going, we'll get a third army. If we can just save up like 20 grand.
Oh, it's not a man army. Right there. Yellow banner.
Yeah, we're not at war with him.
Yeah, but we could be.
Ooh, okay.
Like, because we get money from killing. Like,
that's true. Just keep fighting.
At this stage, I think we're probably better off just blasting people.
Toddy,
you
lost all your barracks, didn't you, Toddy?
Toddy's very pro huntsman at the moment.
Toddy can't build any other units, Tom.
Yeah, just...
Fuck him up. Declare what? I'm the Todd Master. Toddy. What you doing, Toddy?
Let's fight him. Toddy, you fucked up! You fucked up! See, it's because he doesn't have a Ben with him.
Yeah, he's just like, who's got a weapon? Follow me!
Like he's just turned up. We need people to fight. Where's my amazing army? I bet there's 1,000 steam tanks waiting. Where's Ben? Just like people stood there with pointy sticks and cardboard bows and arrows like, excellent.
Good enough. No. Let's go. They were marching as well. They're all tired from all the marching he's made them do. They don't have enough cardio to beat chaos.
They fucked up. They really fucked up.
Scheming slaughterers.
Scheming slaughterers. You want schemes? They got schemes. Who are
The
you?
huntsman can
Exalted
pick up
hero.
the spears of the dead spearmen when they
That's
drop
it. First man gets the spear. Can we switch this hero into the other army?
Oh, yeah, because at the moment we've got 2 fighty heroes in one army and 2 wizard heroes in the other army.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's bad. Round.
Which is bad manners.
Madness. Faster. Mutation is a gift.
Rashiel has donated.
Oh,
Thank you, Rashiel. So anyway, how nerdy was your weekend? Me and a friend painted a huge piece of cardboard to look like the doors of Durin as a prop for a dwarf Lord of the Rings themed party,
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
for which I had to spell check a bunch of elvish writing. So yeah, mine was that nerdy. Well, that's pretty good. Did everyone do the thing where they were like, friend, speak friend and enter?
Nice.
Mellow, I think. Friend. Gandalf really messed that up. Like, he took the weirdest interpretation, I feel.
Yeah.
Like, he was sat there for ages, stumped by that, to the point where Frodo said it was a riddle. Not sure.
Well, you know,
What it is.
what's the line? His mind has been withered by the dank weed.
Oh, you're right.
If he hadn't been just fucking around with hobbits for so long,
Yeah,
maybe he could have solved that riddle immediately. But
I think Frodo calling it a riddle was just to save Gandalf's feelings.
Oh, where they're all just like, this is like a really old riddle. We all fucking know this one. How embarrassing, Gandalf.
They all taught him the wrong word as a joke.
That's what the elves did. Just because they never wanted him to come and open their secret doors. Just like have him letting himself in.
Oh, yes, they all used to call me Fonondor. That means friend, very good friend.
Yeah, and they're like, that
And
means
Legolas
fucking
is there
asshole.
like, oh shit, that's not what that
That's
means.
not friend. Very much not friend.
Yeah, that's the opposite. The door's more locked now.
Yeah, if anything, it's double locked. There's your boy.
Oh, look at him go. He's got so many feathers.
Look at all those feathers.
I feel like he's got more feathers than last time. Jeez, those Chosen are fucking big boys.
The aspiring champions, they look fucking amazing, don't they? With all those skulls.
Yeah, and there's shields. Got really fucking cool shields.
Big fan. Oh yeah, he guys can actually go and join the fight. What the fuck happened there?
Knights of Cinch! Glorious mutilation! Servants of the Changer!
And Davish has donated 25 bucks.
Oh, thank you, Davish.
Thank you, Davish. Very generous. And they say, Top Hat and Bowler. Glad to catch the streams live. I started watching the VODs just prior to the pandemic. Jesus, there was a lot of Centaur talk. It doesn't feel like a lot if you watch one a week.
Yeah.
That's the key. I think out of context all at once.
You're just like, what is up with those fucking centaurs?
Oh.
I feels for you.
In my defense, it's not our fault.
It's not our fault.
It's all the donators. Keep bringing it up.
Yeah. Also, no one ever complained about it before.
Suddenly now it's a problem.
Suddenly now it's a problem. What the hell? Just better off charging than trying to throw their little spears.
Twisted champions! Glorious brutality!
Also, it was a different time back then.
It was a different time. You could talk about centaurs.
Those streams were a product of their time.
People found it funny.
Nurgle's pestilent glory!
Okay, can everyone fuck off so we can get the characters into Kill Toddy because he is tanking it up.
Tom and Ben's still less of a brand risk than the CEO of Twitter. Yeah, there you go. He set the bar. It's real fucking low.
Yeah. Okay, now these guys are kind of chunky into him. I like his flame foot horse.
Oh, is this possibly insane? Oh no, it's Votando.
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Austin Insane doesn't have a horse.
Oh, wow. That feels bad. Who's going to get to kill Toddy, though?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I feel like he's playing favourites now.
Oh, Votando wants to stab a spearman, and he even fucks that up. I'm pretty sure Votando will do it, because Toddy will break, right? And possibly Insane's never going to catch him.
No, Toddy's no coward.
So Votando, what are you doing?
He's presenting.
He's trying to get his horse to mate. Oh, yeah.
Wants to breed with Toddy's horse.
Oh, possibly Insane. Okay, I don't think we're catching him. Oh,
He's not
that spearman's back. Here you go. Go and kill that guy. We might not be able to catch Toddy. Oh, fine. You don't want to.
Nobody's doing what they're told at all.
I want someone to kill that spearman.
Just control A him. Oh, here we go. Getting in javelin range.
Come on. Bonk. Oh my god, he got very killed.
Oof.
He's got a lot of spears. Nice.
Stupid Saxy Jazz has donated $69.
Wow.
Very nice.
My God, thank you very much. What the heck?
Super generous, thank you. They say Blindo Bennett and Ben's Dick Tommen. Long-time vodka, though. First-time stream vermin here. Yes, he is. Hope you boys are doing all right. If you have an ally outpost, then please gotta get a Norsican Furry or a Slaneshi Deviant. Thanks for all the laughs. We haven't built any of those.
Oh, I'd like to get an elephant. A trunky.
A Trunky! We should get a Trunky.
That'd be cool.
Because they got that weird trunk, haven't they?
Yeah, the grabber.
Ooh, look at that.
God, yeah, the fucking knights are so good.
Trappo in with the 200 kills. Oh, even the Screamer's done good there. Good work, Aussie Thunder.
Yeah, just chasing people down.
Steichen. Very good chopping. Oh, come on. Who was this? Black Sheep.
Yeah, well, I was kind of like holding them back a little bit. Because I was still sort of just using them a bit like they used to be, of
Oh, yeah.
they're like an inspiring presence kind of buff more than actually getting them to fight.
They are cold-blooded killers now. They're proper monsters. Oh, there you go. Possibly insane. He
And
stole
now
Toddy's
has a horse. It's like, that was an unfair race to kill Toddy because I was on foot, so it doesn't count.
Maybe this steed is the love child of Toddy's horse and the Chaos Horse.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh my God. Half Midlander, half Chaos Steed. Oh, he's of two worlds, torn apart.
All he knows is he must kill.
He must kill.
Right, straight into Weismund.
Yeah.
Bonk. Chonk. Clonk.
Yeah, if we can just be getting a couple of grand every turn.
Okay, we are building up the bucks now. What's this army?
Plebs.
God, Toddy. What are you doing, Toddy?
Oh, Toddy.
Without Ben, you're just a shouting idiot.
Yeah, exactly. The snarkiest. The next $3. Thank you, snarkiest. They say tomato and bean. Sorry, it's been a while. Been a vodgobbo for a while. To pick up from old Yarrick, my personal headcanon is he's going to be turned into a dreadnought. But because Yarrick is Yarrick, it's actually a death dread instead. Love ya. Okay, I kind of don't hate that. The idea that the orcs put him into a death dread.
Yeah.
Because he gets mangled. They find he's there fighting Angron, gets fucking mauled by him. Gazgul turns up, beats up Angron, and then to keep Yarrick alive, they put him in a dread.
I can get on board.
It's kind of fucking stupid, but I do like it.
The only people we can ally with is the corn demons.
Can we not get anything from? Why can we not get stuff from?
We have to be good friends.
Surely can we not be good friends with vassals?
I don't think so. I think we have to be an actual best friend.
That's weird.
Oh no, we can be defensive. Even then. No.
Oh. Well, do you wanna? What can we get from our ally? Can we recruit any?
Well, when we build it, we'll be able to recruit all these units. Nothing that great. Just kind of corn-flavored versions of what we already have.
Oh, we don't even get juggernauts.
No.
Okay. Can we? Well, go on. You've got a mission to do. Should we find an ally to?
Should we friend up Throg for a Trunky?
Yeah.
Where's Throg?
Oh yeah, Throggle. He'll become a friend.
He doesn't like us. Oh, because we're allied with one of the Norse tribes that he hates.
Oh.
Shit.
But he's improving.
He's improving well because we're attacking Toddy. He likes that. What do you want? Ooh! $5 grand for a non-aggression pact. Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Have we not met the other guys? Wolfric.
Oh, no, we can. We can, I'm dumb.
Oh.
There we go. Any trunkies? No trunkies in there. I don't know if he's built a trunky house. Or it's just too cool. We can get trolls.
Yeah, there's no cool units there. Well, I guess ice trolls are pretty cool.
You can get some sexy boys.
Okay, get a sexy boy.
Where actually are they? Oh, they're a tiny faction. They're never going to give us much. But better than nothing, isn't it? I want a trunky.
I want a trunky. But I don't think we're going to get a trunky. Oh. No, they've just got
furries.
fancy wolves.
Do you want furries?
Skirwolves are not terrible.
They're a strong unit.
Like, and they're a fast unit. I do want a few more fast units.
All right, let's go with the furries then, right? Trying to find where to build this thing, so it's not going to get like conquered. Well, that'll do.
Great. Thordak Tinder King. It's $3. Need Thordak.
Thank you.
They say Margit the Fellowman Ben and Morgit the Git Tom. It appears I've died in your save file death yet again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm beginning to think my money is tainted with the gifts of chaos.
Oh,
It is American money after all.
freedom bucks.
Freedom bucks. Yeah, shit. You know, the save corruption bad. It wasn't even the save corruption
No, it's
because that would
in-game
imply
bug.
that it's our problem.
Yeah.
It was a bug in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, even rolling back to an earlier edition, that caused just the game to crash if we even tried to load it. Whereas at least on the, the version that we were playing, we could load into the game. It would only crash when you hit end turn.
It seems like if you just get too close to the Bretonian Crusades in Araby, game breaks.
Sad.
Oh, the other Kislev faction's dead.
That's a bad
My
time
God.
for the Empire.
Which way around is this supposed to be?
Just go left a little. Beep, beep, beep.
Got a bit disorientated. No trunky. I think when we build the level 2 outpost, we'll get a trunky. Well, that's my dream anyway.
We can hope.
Right, Mordheim's burned down. Should we plow into Nidling?
Yeah.
Choo choo! Kill!
Wow.
Wow, that place was shit.
Place was shit.
Where'd our army go? What? So when we stepped back from Needling, it sent us like 2 provinces over.
Siege truly works in mysterious ways.
Sure does. Right then. Probably
Okay.
insane. If you could do the honors here.
From somewhere. I think it's $3. From somewhere. They say, evening lads. An RP podcast I listened to had a live show where the cryptid they encountered was the Florida Man. Can you name a unit Florida Man in that honor? Man, we will give it a red hot go.
Yeah, if we can get some more units, we could save up a bit more money.
Because we're not even having stuff die.
No. And we haven't got any big juicy like sackings coming up, which is a bit annoying. Everything we get to has already been destroyed by someone else.
Yeah. Maybe we... I guess we are allied with Nurgle, but maybe we should just fucking...
Just carve them up. Get the big bucks. Then we'll get all their stank on us, though. Don't like being stanky.
Sylvania has got a really high power. Do we have to kill Sylvania?
Sure. Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jurgen.
You fucked up. Not even Festus. Oh shit! Because he literally just signed.
We just signed the agreement when he was like, let's do a war together.
Oh wait, but we're not. We're helping Festus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Just fucking alter it and
Get the bucks.
Wow.
Oh no! Crude King Eldurian. I guess, this like beast hunting huntmaster just fucked up that one troll unit apparently.
Shit.
Well, these trolls just got in and killed everyone.
Chaos Trolls armored.
They are better.
They do sound a bit better.
I should do that for our guys.
Yeah.
Well, your sacrifices saved your friend, trolls. We can learn from that mistake.
Escagler. I think it's $5 each. Escagler.
Thank you.
And they say, Virgin Welly wearing Gimp Tom and Chad Sock wearing Gimp Ben.
Oh.
I hope y'all's having a bangalicious stream. Gotta be a vodgobbo, unfortunately. But I'd love something with snippy claws to cut me free from the chains of capitalism.
Oh.
Kremlo came from... Oh, thank you.
I'm doing some big upgrading here. Clonkiga, your big horrors now. Billy Balasor, your big horrors now.
Ooh.
Cats of Ulthar, you got armor now.
Nice.
Now...
Not you, Crook King Eldurian.
No, we made the armor out of your body. These Marauder Horsemen, we can turn them into Zinch Horsemen, or we can turn them into Marauder Horse Masters, or Chaos Chariot.
I don't want Chaos Chariots. I'm fucking bad at using them.
Should we Horse Master it up?
What do they do? They just fight.
I think they fight gooder. Do we get a comparison? Yeah, there we go.
I do like a fight gooder. They're just more armored, slight better melee attack and stuff. They still have ammo and stuff. Oh, I don't know. Can we just change them and get screamers? It's going to take so long to turn them into a...
Into knights?
What level do they need to be?
7, I think. 6.
I think they're more likely to just upgrade plebs.
We're already ranked 4.
Okay.
Should turn them into Zinch Marauder Horsemen.
No, I don't care.
Now they've got shields.
Okay.
That's good for a skirmishing unit.
Shields?
Yeah.
Yeah, but their damage output is so negligible. I'm never going to commit the micro time to that unit
Yeah, true.
for it to be for them to ever make use of those shields.
Okay, well, now it's rank 8. What? Oh.
I've got a feeling that unit is going to have a little accident at some point, and we're going to have to replace them.
Yeah, maybe.
Horsemasters are so useful. Not for me.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie doopsie indeed.
Oh well, it's done now, isn't it? These guys are nearly there. Okay.
Huey! It's $30. Thanks so much, Huey. Say, hey, Mottenep. I'm back again to be enlisted in your army of the damned.
Ooh.
Please no treat me like you treated the tree named after me. Also, what's your favorite lore tidbit in 40k?
Oh.
Keep up the good work. Favorite lore tidbit in 40k? Oh my god, that's a pretty broad.
I feel like we've burned through so many little dumb things that we found over the last few years. But I feel like anything we say is going to be something that we've said quite a few times and isn't going to be like that exciting.
Yeah.
Did you know the Ultramarines used to keep sex slaves?
That's a thing. That used to be a thing.
That literally was a thing.
When they fought good in battle, they were given sex slaves.
Yeah, which is just very at odds with their current...
Yeah, they got rid of that.
Or did they? They haven't said they got rid of it. They've just stopped talking about it.
That probably happens.
They're very traditional. They've followed that space book religiously for 10,000 years. So I think what they used to do is what they still do.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably don't...
They're very orthodox.
They probably don't bring them out when, they're having, like, tactical meetings and stuff. Like, they're clever enough to, keep the work and pleasure separate. But, yeah, I don't feel like they're making a lot of amendments to their space book.
They don't seem big on amendments.
Like, they have the rules written.
But they followed the rules.
Yeah.
So, not a thing I like or is good, but just...
definitely an
just
interesting...
a little tidbit that most people probably don't know.
Interesting tidbit. Yeah. Zotes. That's mine.
Did you know Zotes?
Zotes? Just look at them.
Look at those guys.
Yeah, I feel like I need a more, like, narrowed down.
Yeah,
down
it's
thing.
so vague and open-ended, isn't it, that it's kind of hard to think of anything when you can think of anything.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of things that I like. But I can't think of a favorite one.
I learned a bit of lore that annoyed me the other day.
Ooh, tell me.
I like Dark Angels.
Yeah.
They're my Space Marines.
Yeah.
I've got black Dark Angels from Heresy, and I've got green Dark Angels in 40k.
Yeah.
I decided to read a bit more about their lore, because I like their Heresy lore, and I didn't really know much about their post-Heresy lore. So I read a Wikipedia article about like some of the books and the overviews. They turned quite a thing I liked, and they just really over-explained it and made it shit.
Oh, no.
So you know how after the Heresy, the Dark Angels fleet goes home, and they're all sad because the Emperor's dead, and they've done fucked up. And they get home, and they find out that all the Dark Angels they left on their homeworld have like turned bad, and they have a little mini Horus Heresy civil war. And the bombardment of the planet is so fierce that the planet's crust starts to like split open.
Ooh.
And it's only their fortress monastery with its giga shields that is like resisting this relentless orbital barrage. And then the Chaos Gods get defeated, and then there's this giant like warp storm that opens up in the middle of the planet. And between that and the bombardment, the planet's ripped into pieces, and all the fallen Dark Angels get like sucked into the warp storm and get scattered throughout space and time.
Okay.
Making it so that's where the Dark Angels go on their eternal crusade,
Yeah.
hunt down every single guy, and keep their secret. That made sense and was I thought it was a cool story. But it turns out, in some of the new like novels, that the Dark Angels went on this like multi-book adventure to pick up all these different relics, and someone, I forget the details, so this is going to be super vague.
Don't even worry. This is my favorite type of Warhammer lore.
The half-remembered Warhammer lore. So, how are there still fallen remaining? Because they got scattered throughout space and time. Some of them have only just appeared today. Like they got put into random points in the timeline.
Yeah.
So they literally can't get them all, because one might turn up in 1,000 years' time. Just bing! Straight from Caliban. But anyway, so there's a fallen angel and a Death Guard guy who are trying to use the relics to do a bad thing, and the Dark Angels are trying to get them to stop bring the three things together to end the universe kind of situation.
Okay.
But the Dark Angels have to like use the device to stop the bad guys from using it, and it opens up a warp rift, and it turns out that it's like this causal loop. The Dark Angels in the future, using the magic boxes, causes the explosion in the past.
Okay.
And they have a choice. They can like break the cycle by destroying the machine. And they choose not to, and so history repeats itself. And
Forevermore.
it's like a serpent eating its own tail.
Amazing.
'Cause the future Dark Angels cause the Fallen to get scattered.
Right.
And then the Fallen getting scattered causes the future Dark Angels to find the machine.
Okay. Why? So why didn't they break the cycle?
I think it was like it's what already happened. It would be wrong to interfere.
But I thought they really hate the Fallen.
They do.
Like to the point where they'll do anything.
Yeah, I think they didn't break the cycle because it's already established canon.
Oh. Okay, yeah, sure.
Do you know what I mean? Like they had to just make up a reason.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise the whole universe changes. That's why.
Yeah.
Because this isn't a standalone story.
Yeah.
Status quo has to be returned to. Great.
Exactly. Oh man.
Sounds super fucking dumb.
The internet's shit.
Oh.
I just really need to check the reason. It'll only take a sec. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, no, it was on the Fallen page. Hang on.
Find it.
Find it. But yeah, I don't know. Closed loop time travel. I always find it really unsatisfying, or doesn't make sense within its own logic.
Yeah,
You know, like, do you
it
remember
breaks.
Looper?
Yeah,
Just didn't make any fucking sense. It broke its own rules immediately.
yeah, all the time, and because they try to explain it, you
make
stop
it-
suspending disbelief as much, and then all the cracks just spread out from
Yeah,
there.
the moment you get into we're going to use this kind of detail as a plot point.
Yeah.
But now that the details are super important, you have to put more scrutiny on it.
Yeah, exactly. Did Ben just close the STL file Tom was saving?
Oh, I did.
What a dirty boy.
What a dirty
We'll be
boy.
able to find it.
We'll find it. I'll just type in
Tall, imperial,
Zardos.
Zardos themed, tall, imperial titan.
Shit, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm bad. Here we go. This is it. The Watchers in the Dark turn up. As the enemy close the portal, Ezekiel convinces Azrael to destroy it, arguing that history should not be rewritten, and the Fallen may bring catastrophe on mankind by changing history. So they make it happen again in the endless loop.
Okay.
This kind of fucking makes no sense.
Well, yeah, because I feel like they just have to do that. Because otherwise they don't... Well,
Have to
just
change
change all of the law.
I don't know why write that story. Like,
Yeah.
it seems a bit kind of mind-boggling.
Oof.
I sort of like that they were just on this endless quest, like the finishable crusade, where they have to like hunt down thousands of dudes who are scattered across all space and time, and you're never going to do it.
Yeah, it's a cool idea. It's a bit more fun than just like we fight the enemies of mankind.
Yeah, we
Like, gives
are
them-
the defenders of humanity.
It gives them like another angle.
Yeah, and sometimes they end up betraying their own allies or ignoring cries for help because they're like, we got real shit to do.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't want to lose replenishment.
Ooh, Grimgot's getting bigger.
Ooh.
But why are they so fucking mad that some of their people went evil?
Because heresy.
But
Share those secrets.
I feel like it's the kind of thing that, let's say Lionel Johnson's back. Mm-hmm. Fucking Rabute Gilliman's there. There's some big fucking chaos thing going on. Mm-hmm. big invasion's happening. Abaddon, he's doing the fucking 73rd Crusade.
Yeah,
And
this time it's going to work.
but you've got all of these like chapter masters.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of the other loyalist primarks, they've returned. And there's like a scene where Lionel Johnson's like, brothers, like, you know, we've been fucking around a bit recently.
Yeah.
I have to come clean. We have a dark secret.
Yeah.
Some of our guys, they once turned to chaos. And I'm sure everyone will be like,
Yeah, samesies.
oh, yeah, all right. What? We don't fucking care. Like, are you chaos now? Of course not, brothers. Like, well, fine.
I think that's...
Why are you so fucking pissed about these fucking random dudes?
I actually like that like, at this point in time, yeah, no one gives a shit, mate.
Like, it's...
But back when it happened, like, immediately after the heresy, it was like... everyone was like giga paranoid because it was such an awful catastrophe. No one knew who to trust. And yeah, everyone said, you know, you came to a planet after the cleanup, like the Chaos Fleets have gone, you're re-establishing the Imperium, and every planet you turn up, everyone's just like, yeah, I was a loyalist.
Okay, yeah.
You know, which side of the war were you on?
Yeah.
The winning side!
Yep, those guys.
Me.
Pointy faces, right? Those ones.
So there was a lot of like finger pointing and like distrust and like sort of McCarthy era like witch hunts and purges throughout the military. Like, oh, hang on, you fought with Horus just before he turned bad, so were you secretly with him all along, kind of thing? And so during that atmosphere, when they just lost their Primarch and everyone, the Inquisition had just been founded,
Right,
the Dark
okay.
Angels were like, let's just fucking not tell anyone. All
We'll
right?
keep it a secret.
And then I think over time, they got more and more obsessed with the secrecy.
Well, I guess
and
because you've
very
kept it a secret,
insular.
you've got to keep keeping it a secret. But I thought it was a little silly.
A little bit of an overreaction at this point.
Yeah.
But they're in too deep. You've got to tell a lie to cover the first lie. You're 20 lies deep at this point.
Yeah, just like it's like an onion.
Oh, I feel bad. I thought coming to kill Toddy would be fun, but it's just swarms of peasants.
It literally is just villagers and like local hunters just wave assaulting us. Does Altdorf have an army in it at the moment?
It's hard to see with all these heroes. No, it doesn't look like it does. Do you want to just YOLO into Altdorf?
Yeah. Start another war.
It's got a pretty good garrison.
Yeah, but I'd rather attack it now with the little garrison.
Okay, should we get? We got one unit slot available. Do you want to grab some Chaos Warriors?
No, I want some dogs.
Really?
Yeah.
Name that dog.
Name that dog. I think someone wanted to be a dog, or someone specifically said they didn't want to be a dog.
Someone wanted to be a furry.
Was that a thing? I feel like someone said they didn't want to be a dog, and that would be funny to make them be a dog again. Who's this? Fine. Wanoi. They were dogs. Their dogs got auto-resolved. They're a dog
We
again.
got new dogs. Redogged.
He got redogged.
Another war.
Honestly, I think it's kind of fine. Oh, we get sucked into war with Nordland as well.
Do you want to build some towers first?
They might bring an army up.
That's true. Let's have a look. Is there anything nearby? Oh, we can use our Zinchen magic to reveal the shroud over Reichland.
Yeah, why not? Oh.
So now we get vision of their entire map.
They were just like, fuck you, Marienburg.
There's Carl. He can't reach it.
We can march and stand next to it if you wanted to. I think we just attack now. Let's just go in.
Wow, okay. It's going to be tough. Auto-resolve says die.
Nah, that's a fight. They got a lot of halberdiers. Oh, we don't have wizards in this army, do we? Okay, so we'll be a bit tougher.
Thanks.
Fuck
We have
it.
to chop.
Fight.
Can anyone be upgraded? No. Fight!
I'm into that. Echo Tech. Doing us $9. Thank you, Echo Tech.
Thank you.
And they say secret main character Ben.
Oh.
And fake main character Tom.
Oh.
I love watching the two of you be unbelievably good at games that I'm horrible at.
Oh.
Make me something ugly.
Everything's ugly in our army. It's all tentacles and fish heads.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot of pretty fellas.
That reminds me, I saw a post on the Yogscast subreddit today. It was very satisfying. It said, "I'm sorry, Ben." And then it went on this big thing about how he watched me play RimWorld and he got really cross and salty and shouted at me. And then he went and played the same RimWorld mod with the same seed and was like, "I'm going to show him up, and I'm going to do it flawlessly." And his whole colony burned to the ground. And now he's like, "You guys look like you're dumb, but actually you're pretty good." Now I'm the dumb one.
I'd say instantly, massive respect to that person, because they could have just played that very quietly, just Alt F4, turned the computer off, and just gone and sat in another room. But, you know...
They've gone full Dark Angel.
Yeah. But they, you know, sort of saying that. Oh my god, because the amount of fucking backseating that...
You get a lot of backseating, for sure. So it's quite satisfying to be like, "Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you."
Yeah, we're not just idiots. A lot of... once again, this is not a blanket statement saying we're not idiots, because we clearly fucking are.
Yeah, but it's nice to know that someone else is more of an idiot.
That's it. That's all I want.
I'm willing to admit it.
This is no, someone's a bigger pleb. Okay, those trolls are definitely going
Oh, can we see them now? They've got armor plating on.
frontline. Yeah,
Zoom in
just
on those
making sure I
boyos.
don't have any units that I've misplaced.
Oh, they definitely look gnarlier now, don't they?
Yeah.
Horns and spikes and bits of wood strapped to them. I'm not sure armored's the word I'd use.
Well, but also, trolls are fucking idiots.
Yeah.
And so they're like, "Troll, what armor?" And the Chaos General's like, "Well, we're not going to fucking get the blacksmiths to make them anything." Fine, look, just gather up some planks and some string.
Could you, like, just hammer it directly into them and then they'll regenerate?
Oh, probably, yeah.
I think they're fine with that.
Yeah, I reckon that's all right.
We're going to rebuild Swamp Castle tomorrow. Oh, actually, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a Prime Video watch party with Ozzy. We're going to watch a film. You can go, if you want to decide what film we're going to watch, you can go to Twitter. The Yogscast did a tweet, and you can leave a comment. And then we'll come back with Goblin Town Part Mark 3 the week after.
I've got a spell. Level speed boost. Oh, fucking tower.
We have had fun in Goblin Town, though. It's been real messy. Rip Gobbo Town 2. Yeah, I feel like Gobbo Town 2 did even worse than Gobbo Town 1, somehow. We had two goblins get into an argument with each other, start a fist fight. One of them ripped the other one's leg off. The doctor had to come, and when I told him to give him a peg leg, he fucked it up and ripped the other leg off instead.
Sounds like goblins. I wouldn't trust a goblin doctor. Not gonna lie.
We eventually got him up on 2 peg legs.
Ooh.
But he was not the most productive member of Goblin Town after that.
The double.
Then a human child joined the Goblin tribe and tried to learn how to be a goblin. But he froze to death in his animal skin sleeping bag.
Oh, fuck. That ain't...
Turns out the
the dream.
goblins had like a higher threshold for temperature than
Yeah.
the human did.
Yeah, well, you guess like kind of cave dwellers probably probably good.
Well, yeah, I imagine orcs and goblins have to be a bit hardier than humans because they don't have any like the creature comforts, you know.
Such unholy resilience.
Please go through the gate.
Pestilent glory.
Okay. Don't fight halberdiers.
No.
That ain't the dream. Just fly away.
Derpy stingray.
Oh, I see. Can you knock that out?
Just bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah, we'll go and have a look at and see how they're handling that fight.
Chaos, the only master.
Fruit Queen Elduria has donated.
Ooh.
Stern lady voice, please. Sir Edgar, Sir Clark, have you seen Eldurian? The king was last seen around here. By the Phoenix Eldurian, what happened? What is a Kroot? Why are you obsessed with centaurs? Why do you want me to eat berries? Oh, Fruit Queen Elduria. I don't have the heart to tell you. Ask your husband.
It'll all make sense later. Okay, you probably should not be.
Oh, yikes, he's on
all
a
the way up
horse. What's his potion do? Is that going to help him get out of dodge?
there. Speed. Speed.
The gods will it.
Oh God, they both went a bit fucking balls deep. Trolls, protect. God, like I fucking hate these castles now. Getting
Why?
someone to use the gate is such a click fest.
Oh god, yeah, they default to climb the ladders, don't they?
It's like I've opened the gates. Let my boys.
Use the gates.
We bring madness. Mind destroy. Dangers, marauders.
Stingray Charles has donated and says, "It was an accident, I swear, I didn't see him coming."
Oh no!
Oh, it's a double gag.
Oh no!
Didn't see. Well done, sir. Indirian has donated, thank you very much. He says, "Howdy Ben, howdy Tom. Sneaking in from the VOD Goblin this week. I'm really liking the No More Elves game. I'm curious if No More Jockeys was inspired by the X-Men arc No More Mutants back in 2004, 2005.
Oh yes, yes it was. Yes.
Any X-Men love here? Fuck me. The chances of that being true are so low.
No, I think that checks out.
Oh, our manta rays, they die.
Onwards, not
They were flying around. They got fucking shot by stuff. They should have been better.
Rip rays.
destroy them.
Ooh. You do not want to be there when that tower gets
Oh.
rebuilt.
Potando, jeez. Do not ever go near any towers. God, towers are so strong in this
They're
game. Holy
so fucking good.
Knights of Zinch. Spreading.
shit. Yeah, I used to be an X-Men enthusiast.
Used to be an X-Man.
Yeah, I did. Well, I took the cure.
Oh.
Seemed like a lot less stress.
Yes.
But, you know, I had the shit power. I had retractable hair.
Retractable hair. Not a good power.
It wasn't great. I just got put on loads of lists. Never got to do anything cool.
Move with guile.
That is a shit power. Kind of love it.
Yeah, they wouldn't even let me in Magneto's gang.
Oh no! Like Toad looks down on you. Could you because you couldn't even extend it, right?
No,
it could
no.
only go in. Oh god, I bet Professor X thought you were making fun of him. You're like, no, honest, it's my power. It's just not good.
It triggers when I'm scared.
Yeah.
Just a really terrible defense mechanism.
Oh.
Train me to use my power, Professor X. No, I don't think I will.
Super goofy.
Be gone from my school.
Be gone. You're not allowed in. Yeah, I don't think, Cyclops is going to be able to, train you up to be able to use that in an effective manner.
I do feel like Professor X got all the kids into his school, cherry-picked the powers, the most powerful powers, and then kind of neglected the other kids, and they all went off to live with Magneto because they didn't get to join the Cool Kids Club.
Yeah, oh, probably.
And that's why Magneto's mutants are so much worse than the X-Men?
Well, yeah, like, because if you think about it, when you've got to have, like, some degree of, you know, like, an entrance, like, exam or something, or you've got to, like, not everyone can go to Oxford.
No.
Not everyone gets to go to Xavier's Academy for Magic Children.
No.
But they're all applying.
Yeah.
And he's reading through and he's like, okay, cool. Laser eyes. Oh, fuck, that's pretty good. Jumps good and spits weird phlegm. Fuck off.
Gross.
Lame. Fuck you. And so, you know, you're not going to let them all in, man.
What's the minimum, you reckon?
What?
He
Who's
must
this?
be at least this good, this superpowered to be let in.
Well, because they have like the actual in-universe tiers of superpower, right?
Yeah.
Like the levels or whatever it's
Magneto and
called.
Professor X are like Omega level.
Knights of Siege!
They're like what, level 4 mutants? Mm-hmm. Right?
I feel like should be able to defeat man with gun.
Oh yeah.
If you can't get over that bar, you're not even really allowed to apply.
Oh yeah. I bet, you know, to join Professor X you know, school, you need to be able to beat up basic thug with a gun. And you know, to join Magneto's gang, you have to be able to like defeat security guard with a gun. So it's the same thing, but like one is a good guy thing and one's a bad guy thing.
Right. It's just about the dressing.
Yeah,
like
it's
the
just about the clothes.
Right. One has a swag bag and like a balaclava.
Yeah, yeah.
And the other one is like a mall cop.
Yeah, exactly that.
Right.
Their purpose is served!
Professor X is not an Omega level. What? Really? He's pretty fucking strong. He's so strong that they have to write him out of every episode to the extent that it's called Getting Professor X. Because he can solve all problems with his power.
Pretty much.
What fucking level is he?
Wasn't Magneto fooled by a wooden gun? That is a thing.
There is a Fantastic Four cartoon where Reed Richards wooden guns Magneto.
Yeah, which is bad.
Oh.
Knights of Siege!
Then he gets cuffed with metal cuffs and goes in a metal police car.
No, but that makes sense because they make him think that he's lost his powers with the wooden gun, right? And so I guess he's just like, I'm not going to try now because they're gone. So why would I give that a go?
Okay, that actually makes more sense, even though it's still stupid.
It's still fucking stupid, but like that's how they beat him with the wooden gun.
Well, apparently Doctor Strange gets defeated by Hitler's own gun once because it has so much evil energy in it.
What?
So I guess he can like feel auras or something? Because he's a wizard?
Although, surely, like, thematically, sort of like Hitler's pen is infinitely more evil than his gun.
Holy shit, you're right.
If you were to boil it down,
Yeah, way more evil was done by his like signature rubber
kind of-
stamp.
but Hitler's gun killed Hitler. If anything, Hitler's gun
It's
should
positive on the karma
it's
scale.
super positive
How
energy.
I doubt Hitler physically shot many people. I bet he ordered lots of people to
Yeah,
be
but he
shot.
doesn't order that with his gun.
No.
Like,
He's not
hold
like-
up a picture. Yeah, killed that person. I signaled the people I want killed by shooting them with my evil gun.
Yeah.
Blam, blam, blam.
The pen is eviler than the gun.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, you know, the gun that killed Hitler is probably a pretty, like, a force for good weapon.
It's a karmic artifact.
Yeah. Fuck, once again, we are gonna just lose a lot of units to towers because they are playing funny, just hiding.
Maybe he had a gun that shot pens at the humans. And they're like, Mein Führer, we need your signature. And he was just like, bang!
Blammo! Well, he fires a pen, and what then? The pen signs his name.
And the pen like leaves a mark on the
Okay.
paper. That's his autograph.
We're not a million miles away from like the Joker's gun, you know, the bit of paper with a bang. But he fires that, a bit of paper comes down with his signature, and then just hands that to them.
But it's got like
a
glue
sticker,
on it, and it sticks.
and you stick it to the thing. In that case, then yes, his gun is the more evil object.
Those are the mental gymnastics required to make the gun evil.
Make that a thing.
Yeah, okay, we did it. We've made it work. We got the workaround.
Okay. Wow.
What if it just fired like an ink splat? He was like, that's my mark.
I guess you could have like a rubber stamp. So it fires rubber stamps.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Then you got to hold it up and just.
Is it a really big gun or really small stamps?
Ooh.
You have to get your little magnifying glass out to check that it was got the
Yeah.
right signature.
Ooh. Perhaps people got pretty fucked up. We might have lost possibly insane.
Oh, shit. We win, but at what cost?
Well, you know, we had a lot of guys.
Quite a few guys died here, actually. To be fair, though, they took down Altdorf.
Yeah.
You know, the capital of our number one enemy.
I did die.
Oh, fuck. Possibly insane. He just got, like, surrounded by halberdiers, cut to ribbons, and then towered down. But the hero survived. Who else died? We lost the Aussie Thunder. Rip. We lost Wilfwij, the new one. Wilfwij, no.
The doggos, actually, not fucking terrible.
Oh, yeah, good doggos.
Trap of the Loyal, pretty legit.
Old, reliable. Oh, look at those. The only unit of Chaos Warriors.
Were so much better than just Marauders.
Velps Velox. Jeez, 177 kills. Oh, also, look at that. Black Sheep with 100 kills. Considering there's only 15 guys in that unit. Pretty good. Oh, man, the Trolls. Cats of Ulthar with 144.
Also, they, like, led the charge. They took a lot of damage just from being shot.
Yeah, I imagine they broke quite early.
Yeah, they literally fled, were on the back line, and then they ran back in to do more killing.
Oh, we need a new boy.
Evil Eyeball! What does that do?
You can see real good. Okay, I kind of like that.
Evil Eyeball or Opened Eyes? Oh, more experience. It's kind of fun. Lore of Death, Lore of Shadows. I kind of like that it's a sorcerer. Evil Eyeball is fucking hilarious. I love that mask.
Evil Eyeball.
Evil Eyeball's funny. It's pretty good.
What's this guy's name? Oh, well, we have to make it
Sure.
Captain Super Generous.
Gojo Mamoru. You can be the one. The boy.
Mamoru. Oh, no, wrong letter. Bam. Let's give him some things. You can have the Book of Ashur. And is that it? Potion of Speed? Geez, we do not have a lot of magic items to share out here.
So did Hitler kill a person with his gun?
Killed Hitler. I guess he probably killed his dog and wife as well with it, maybe? Although maybe he let them eat the cyanide. I don't know. It's not something I've really super looked into, to be honest.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if that defeated Doctor Strange, where let's say it doesn't have a confirmed kill, would a certain Stingray be more powerful against Doctor Strange than that gun. Because that certain Stingray does have confirmed kill.
True.
What is...
You know, killed a public hero. Very evil.
Just, which would you take in a fight against Doctor Strange?
I mean, considering we're having a comic book battle, I would definitely throw a Stingray at him.
It sounds so much better.
That's definitely going to be better.
Although, the moment that he makes a portal, it goes in, opens another portal, it comes out, and then you get Stingray'd.
True. But I feel like I'm going to lose to Doctor Strange regardless. So I may as well be a memorable villain.
Yeah.
If you're a fun, memorable villain people like, there's a much higher chance of you coming back to life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nobody remembers old, boring Gunman.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone's going to remember Stingray Boy.
That's it. The Stingray Kid. Yeah. Okay, I like it.
That's my theory. I think that's the best strat if you're in a comic. If you find yourself in a comic book universe, you've got to be a fan favorite. You've got to play to the crowd, you know, like in wrestling.
Yeah, be the heel.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that makes sense.
What should we do with him? We've hit the end spell on Village. So what's good? Just give him some red skills.
We're not going to ever really do raiding, I don't think, because he's going to be running.
Give him some leadership, or should we just go?
What are these other ones like?
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
It's not terrible. It's our resistance. Yeah. Firestorm. I guess like you could make it fighty.
Wouldn't hurt. I'll give him this first because it affects the whole army.
Sure.
That's fairly legit, and then I'll start fighting him up.
Okay. Infinite Dawn.
Hello.
Donates $10. The Infinite Dawn. They say Tim and Bomb.
Yes.
I tried donating 2 weeks ago, and the campaign immediately died.
Oh.
Hopefully this time everything will be fine. Can I be chopped up or become a city? Criminal came from space. Oh yeah, we've got cities.
You can do a city.
So we've got some money. Can we start getting another army? Start running it, like, you know, get
the clock ticking.
Get the clock ticking. You know, sometimes I feel like we need a little kick up the ass.
We can do. I just worry that if we get another $3,000 army, that's a real ticky clock. I would just want to get like 20, 30 grand in the bank first. But it does feel like in the new DLC, you get a lot less for raising stuff than you used to get big paydays on those capitals.
Yeah, you like, you know, someone like Altdorf, you'd be expecting a good like 50 to 70 grand. That's Grom.
Oh, you're too close to the camera, Grom. Pull the
He's
phone
here,
back
Grom.
a bit.
Back it up. Well, has he just gone real big?
Sure, I like Grom. We can be friends with Grom.
He's at war with everyone,
Not with us.
but everyone else.
Yeah, so are we.
Jetsam. The next $15. Thank you, Jetsam.
Thank you.
And they say, hey, Tom and Ben, how you guys doing? I'm currently working on my Jingle Cat submission. I'm very hyped for Jingle Jam. I love watching you guys play Benga.
Me too.
Well, if you are very well behaved, maybe you'll be able to see us play Jenga this year.
We're not going to play Jenga.
We wouldn't play Jenga. But if you're very well behaved, then maybe we'll play a Benga.
I think, if everyone's really good and everyone, like, wishes really hard to the Jingle Jam Fairy,
Yeah. But if you misbehave even once,
we know
we will know.
Jingle Jam Fairy watches all.
Yeah.
She knows all and sees all.
And we'll come and get you.
Yeah.
I
Although I don't know how we topped the last game. Holy shit.
don't think it's possible.
That was just the single greatest Bengo game of all time.
Yeah. We peaked.
It's all downhill from here.
Can we get any fun units?
Furries.
Oh, yeah, get a furry in there.
Get 2 if you like. Treat yourself. Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
Can we upgrade that outpost?
Don't.
Get closer to a trunky.
Trunky. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Dubster, the beard. $7 thank you, Dubster. They say, Tom and Ben, first time dono here. Thanks to you, I've started painting plastic toys. I finished my first model, an orc death dread. Being an absolute noob, I didn't know how to attach it to this message either.
Oh.
Either way, keep up the good work. We is gobbos.
He is guys. I do like the Death Dreads and the
Yeah.
cans.
Yeah, they're great. They're real cool boys.
If I were to do an orc army, it would be just shitloads of dreads and killer cans and mech boys.
The dread mob is really cool.
Love it.
It doesn't work super well in this edition, which is sad. But
Well, don't worry, because it's almost
everything, just spin the wheel and everything will be different soon. We can fight this.
I think you can win with super low health on everything.
Outside of Carl France, there's nothing I'm too worried about. We can.
Watch out for the grenade horses. Those guys suck.
I think we're just going to have to take some grenades to the face.
But yeah, if you want to send us a picture, what most people do is they upload a photo to Imgur, and then send us the link. Excuse me.
Your excuse.
But you can also pop it on a Reddit post, get some other strangers to tell you what they think too, and send us a link to that. That works. I'm real sleepy tonight.
It's okay. They've got a good hill for their arty.
Oh, wow. This is a cool looking map. Oh, it's nice to fight on a traditional Warhammer battlefield.
Yeah, looks real good.
Are we going to play Darktide? Probably. I want to try it out. I didn't get to... I was busy on the weekend when it went in. They did the preview. So I do want to try it.
Yeah, when it actually drops, we'll probably try and play some together.
Maybe not on this stream, but somewhere. Somehow.
Somehow. Somewhere.
Open beta starts tomorrow. Fuck.
Really?
I'm busy this weekend. Super annoying. I'm going away.
Sacre bleu.
It's like they've timed it. Both weekends when I'm busy.
Just to stop Ben from playing.
They're doing it on purpose.
I'm a little worried about old Curl. But
Maybe if we just kill everything else.
yeah, I'm just not sure how much of a kill pig he's going to be.
Start tomorrow if you pre-ordered. Well, I can't because I'm working tomorrow. I've got to watch a film for money.
Oh, Ben.
It's hard being Ben. Jeez, when will it stop?
This poor boy. Do you have a horse? You don't have a horse. You do have a horse, but you're a bit sad. You're too sad to do horse stuff. Oh, fuck. Doggos, charge.
Knights of Things.
Bok, bok, bok,
who
bok,
we
bok,
get
bok.
to? Old King Cole has donated.
Old
much.
King Cole.
They say, Tom, Ben,
Hail.
long-time Vodgobbo here to ask a question. If the Famir were added to 40k, how would you portray them? Still aligned with Chaos? In service to the Dark Eldar? Shady Tau
They're not
Confederates?
aligned to Chaos, though.
No, they're cursed by chaos, right?
Yeah.
Or something else. Thanks from Cole. Bye. Those are all cool suggestions. So in the service of Dark Eldar kind of works, because they're kind of cursed by chaos as well in their own way.
Yeah.
Shady Tau Boys. I think that would probably take away too much of their character.
Yeah. You don't assume that Tau have got a lot of like evil fellas in their midst.
I'm not super down with the lore for here, except that they used to be super rapey. Which,
Yeah, they kind of retcons that.
Yeah. They used to just appear on a misty night and drag women away from villages to spawn.
But because they were cursed where they couldn't have babies anymore.
Yeah, it was the only way they could like continue their species.
But then it got changed to like, oh no, they sacrifice people, and then new Famir kind of spring out of the mud.
What they tell their kids.
They didn't do any raping.
That's their version of the stork.
Yeah.
Yikes. How do you 40k that up?
I don't know. I feel like they work in a fun way. Oh, maybe you
make them like the Skeksis, right?
Yeah.
They're kind of familiar looking guys.
Yeah, I don't know if they work so well in a sort of galactic scale. Right?
My God's call.
Like, because just them appearing at random on planets, it feels just a bit too, like, demon-y, right?
Yeah, it does. Like, I'd probably make them like a really old race that have been around since, like, before humans went to space. And they just live in their own place. Make them like a super minor Xenos.
Yeah.
And maybe they used to worship chaos and then made themselves. And then they realized what they were doing, and they were like, they went to what's the word?
Space.
No, when like big celebrity do too many drugs.
Rehab.
Rehab, yeah, they go to like chaos rehab. They don't want to be chaos no more. And so Chaos pitifully, like, curses them out of spite.
Okay.
You know what I mean? They're like, what are the...
Well, I guess you could just do the same sort of thing of, like, when, Chaos doesn't give a shit about, humans as much until the primarks are hanging around and just have the same trajectory of Chaos got bored of them. They were earlier worshippers, and then it's just does the same sort of mystery.
Oh, so like, yeah, they were like Chaos's first wife.
Yeah.
But then a young new hot Horus comes along, and so Chaos divorce Famir.
Yeah, and spurns them, and now they work a bit like, raiders.
Yeah.
Attacking.
But no longer got any like Chaos blessings or anything.
Yeah, maybe they are an allied race of like Dark Eldar. Because they need the slaves.
Yeah. Because their society's just totally fucked. Because it used to be chaos, and that doesn't really make you do good society. Okay, I'm into these guys. Ancient Eldritch Space Raiders.
Yeah.
And how big are they?
Oh yeah, they're the 40 mil ones.
Yeah. Big Famir, like Ogren sized.
Yeah.
Do they look identical?
Yeah.
What kind of tech do you give them?
I like sort of gnarly kind of warp tech. They'd be doing a lot of psychic stuff. You still have the wizards.
They have a sort of like Eldar D cannon kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think things a bit like that. Make it look a bit cruder, But
A bit more arcane.
but yeah, I'm kind of like that sort of idea.
Sounds cool.
All of you attack them.
Rage and fury.
Carl Franz is just kind of fucking people up all over the shop.
I'd like a faction, like a sub-faction, where they've got like loads of arcane, like bionic stuff on them.
Okay.
Do you know, a bit like the homunculi for the Dark Eldar, where you've got these mad scientist vibe, where they're like fucking themselves up and growing spare parts and stuff, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Bit of weird body horror.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think that kind of makes sense. You know, if you're very precious about your race. Oh, thank fuck for that.
Oh, jeez.
So you want some people, you want to thin out the ranks a little bit, Ben?
Well, Carl Franz got you covered.
Oof.
Oof. Jeez, that was a close one. We almost lost our new boy.
Yeah, Carl Franz fucked him up, and he's on foot, so he couldn't really get away. And so he had to just wave assault Carl with other bodies.
Oh, jeez.
But he's the boy that lives.
Nice.
Well, his nerd friend died.
Oh, what? He was like our first hero. We need to get a new fortress down south so we can recruit stuff like that, because right now we've got to go all the way back up to the waste to get new heroes. Okay, rip. Rip Mr. Chippy. Rip Billy Ballasaur. Rip Clon Krieger. And what was his? Well, we'll check his real name in a minute. But shout outs to the dogs. Wane also 71 kills somehow and lived.
I think just fighting the Empire, we just need more fast units that can attack missile troops.
Get into the missile troops.
And the Marauder Horsemen are fucking shit.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Well, they're one level off getting good.
They have to get to level 8.
Oh, they do. You're right. Well, who else done good? Polly. Polly done very good. Although, it looks like Perforathor. Perforathor's going to ding up to be a Chaos Warrior.
Ooh, that's good.
Well done.
No mercy.
I want my hero back. Me.
Wah.
Seekers are better at fast cav stuff. Okay, great. Great. The units from a different faction. Great.
We don't have
Praetorian
those.
Knights also quite good at charging in.
Yes. I agree.
Patando, no, Patando. Ooh, plus 10% XP for the whole army.
That's pretty good. Wow, that's actually great with training up Marauders.
Yeah. We're going to have to do a lot of that. Oh, he's got his Path to Glory unlocked as well.
Ooh.
Show us what you want to do, sir. Oh, he's already got Soul Harvester. Great. He needs to beat up some Nurgle guys to get like a regen aura.
Okay.
And
Reach rank 15.
reach rank 15. Okay. We could switch him to Zinch.
Oh, but look, but this plus 10% experience for undivided units.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe keeping him undivided actually makes sense.
And then 10% cheaper upgrades on them too. Okay, yeah, we'll use him as the training man. Great. Do any of
Very
these
good.
also give XP?
Dubs to the beard. It's $3. Thank you so much. Is it Tom Man? My first painted plastic toy. Only the whole kill team box to go.
Ooh.
Please let me know what else I can do to make it better. Great work, guys. Keep it up. Well, thank you. Let's
Let me
see.
see.
Pow.
Oh, that's the Death Dread.
I think it looks great.
That looks awesome. Very nice.
So instantly, I'd say checkerboard.
Yeah, my first thought was, just a pop of bright colour on there somewhere.
Like
And I was thinking like some white glyphs, but checkerboard on the shoulder pad.
checker pad, board on the shoulder pad, or some dags.
I agree.
Like I think a tiny little pop of like sort of white on there.
Would very much enhance it.
Yeah, but otherwise I think you've got a really solid job. The base looks really nice. But yeah, a little bit of dags or checkerboard. You can look up guides
Yeah.
like how to paint orc dags, how to paint orc checkerboards, and just do something like that. And I think that'll be the tiny thing that just takes it from already looking great to just like pushing it over the top.
Yeah.
But it's really good.
Yeah. Still, it's very good. Like, it doesn't need it. That's just a way to do a little bump.
Yeah. But good job. Well done. And Chubby James. I think it's $15. Thank you so much, Chubby James.
Thank you.
Say, been away for like 6 months, so forgive me if it's back already. With Christmas coming up, are we going to get another Lawhammer or Your Hammer session? Much love and Godspeed, boys. Salute. Name something explodey after me, gents. We'll try and do that.
I'll be honest. I would, if I had the time, I would do Lawhammer or Your Hammer every week. It's not through lack of wanting to. It's just through like how incredibly time-consuming it is to find new stuff that's good enough.
It's time-consuming, and it's harder to find things. Although every now and again I do see a thing, and I've got a little list of maybe like 5 or 6 things.
Oh shit.
5 or 6 Lawhammers to bust out.
You're doing better than me.
Including, I read something the other day. I think I even told you of, but I didn't say what it was. Of like, I read something that was so fucking stupid. I just couldn't believe it was real. This was like a
amazing.
canonical thing, and was just like, okay, well, this is fucking perfect for fucking Your Hammer or Lawhammer, because it. Like your answer would your reaction would just be, I hate it. I don't want that to be true.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get some one-sided Lawhammer or Your Hammer.
No, we only do it if we both do it. You have to come up with some as well as
Time. Holy shit! The next 2 weeks are so busy.
Oh yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I even found a couple of like poop ones, but they weren't even that good poop ones.
What? How's that possible?
Like, just we've had better poop ones.
Well, yeah, but just because we've had better ones doesn't mean kind of another good poop story.
But I think it's the kind of thing that you'd be like, yeah, that sounds like it's probably true. You know, I can just believe that is a thing.
Why is there so many poop stories?
There's a lot. It's weird how many there are.
It's weird that there's any, to be honest. In the kind of like universe and tone that they've set.
A lot of poop. Do we include novels as part of Lawhammer canon?
Novels.
Some of them, like I think maybe we have used stuff from some of the novels.
Yeah, we've used loads of stuff from novels.
Although I'd say like the Cyphers Kane is, I think, is a bit of a weird one to include.
We've both kind of agreed not to include Cyphers Kane because it's kind of parody.
And yeah, is not taking itself seriously, and so that one's a harder one to do.
I've got some units to name.
Oh,
Where are the boys?
tell me.
Right. Oh, first of all, we got some upgrades. I did it with that while we were talking.
Oh, nice.
Vulpus Velox is a warrior. Stykin has made it up to a warrior. Perforthanor, Cats of Ulthar, and Martin Van Buren. You are all Chaos Warriors. Ooh. You've left behind poor old Polly. This is the last of your year group to graduate.
I feel like we fucking fire them and just replace them with one of the legendary units then.
Wow, that's brutal.
It's ruthless, but they were in the same amount of battles as everyone else.
Yeah. I mean, look how close they are. Like Green Bar.
If they tried a little harder.
They need 57 experience. I think they'll just get that next turn for doing nothing.
Just being around. We might need solid fighters this time.
So these new Marauders all need names.
Okay. Pal. Well, one can be Dubster the Beard. Come on in. I'm just going to have to go a bit old random from the list at the moment.
That's all right.
Jetsam can be in here. Infinite Dawn, you need the castle off
I
them.
did.
Oh, wow, lucky. Chappie James, sure, come on in.
Okay, and then we got 2 furries.
Furries. I love that. One can be Davish.
Mm-hmm.
And one can be Huey. Come on in. Oh, sorry. I'm just scrolling around so you can't ever know.
And we got another unit of
Ooh,
decks.
more doggos. Great. Echo Tech. Come on in.
Cool. That's everyone done? Boop.
Very good. Well done.
Thank you.
Gino 5. Oh wait, I just saw Rubella Faye, or Rubalite Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Someone runs an Edge of the Empire actual play podcast. They want to use Lawhammer or Warhammer for Star Wars, but they don't want to rip us off. Just fucking do it.
Do it. We won't know. And also, it's not really ripping off, is it? There's been other one is true, one is false games played before. We rip people off all the time.
Yeah.
Have you seen Master Tasker?
Yeah. Also, we started doing the No More Elves, which was based on other people doing a thing.
Exactly. It's absolutely fun.
Like, we are not original by any means.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, knock yourself out. Have fun.
Just go for it.
Also, like Warhammer is just a collection of ripping things off, all stuck together.
Yeah. We're ripping off stuff, which is people that have ripped off other stuff.
Yeah. I genuinely believe there's nothing new left in the world, just new combinations of things. I feel like almost even something that's properly original is just a recombination of existing themes and motifs. And
Yeah. What, can you ever be truly original?
I don't think so. I think it's just different combinations. Mixing up the recipe. Everything's ripped off Shakespeare. Yes, the only original person. They want me to... Sure, I'll declare war on them. Why not?
But yeah, holy shit. Go for it.
Apparently that means I adhere to postmodernism thinking.
Yeah?
Apparently so. Postmodern is just a bunch of plagiarists. And they make up a whole philosophy to justify it. Maybe.
Cool. I'll clip it, and I don't know. But we do want money.
Yes. Please send us 50% of all profits of this new game.
Yes. 50% to Ben, 50% to Tom. That's how it'll work.
Joke's on us. The game doesn't make anybody.
Oh no. It'll run like Star Wars. and it never actually makes a profit, right?
Yeah.
It's always a loss. So we'll end up owing them
David
money.
Prowse. Yeah, we'll have to pay half the expenses.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Oof, okay, that don't seem so good.
Not like
Should we try and finish off Carl? We got, got the manpower for it.
Do it.
It's a bit depleted. You got one more battle in you tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
now they
Gino 5. Then it's $8. Hey, Gino.
Thank you.
They say, finally learned the story behind berry milk. And now I finally understand Tom's visceral reaction to Ben saying he'd make his kid drink it.
Yeah.
I'm glad that is in your life as well.
Now you know. And now you can't unknow.
Ooh. Okay, we might actually need to do a passage.
Oh, because look, it's Ubersreich. So it's the Vermintide boys.
Yeah.
There's the elf and the dwarf and the man and the other man and the wizard. Yeah, this is. I think maybe we back off on this one.
Or build siege weapons.
He'll probably come out.
In the field, it might be better. Although we do have pleb marauders.
Yeah, I'm hoping to level them up. Although we've lost the guy who trained them up. The hero with all the extra XP.
Wild. Minor edit, then it's $5. You minor edit. They say Thunderbird Tom and Stingray Ben.
Stingray.
Idea for slight alteration to No More Elves. Any new rule that you come up with is not allowed to rule out Kragnos, because Kragnos may always return. But do you know what that means? It means that every fucking answer will be a centaur from that point on. Everything will be centaurs.
Oh my god. But Kragnos may always return. Well, until someone says Kragnos, right? And then he can't ever come back.
Yeah. I guess you'd have to... you're not allowed to say Kragnos, but he always has to have the opportunity. Or, when you say Kragnos, that's you, like, bowing out of the game, because you can't come up with anything else.
It's the only answer I can think of.
It's the only thing I can think of. Kragnos. Okay, I now love it. I now kind of love that.
Oh, Kragnos, I guess.
I guess it's fucking Kragnos. Sure, okay.
It's just you falling on your sword.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the honourable thing that you name Kragnos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of more into it now.
Sure, okay, we'll do it.
It means I can't do my No More Centaurs line. We've already fallen into familiar patterns.
Yeah, like similar things come up.
Uncle.
Also, we can rebrand it. We won't call it No More Elves. We can call it just something like It's Always Kragnos.
Right.
Because that way, all the people complaining that they don't like No More Elves, well, we don't play that.
Try this hit new game.
This hit new game. It's very similar.
Yeah.
It's called It's Always Kragnos.
Oh. Perfect.
I think we've solved all of our problems.
All of our problems.
We rebranded. We got rid of all of the prior sins. They're fucking great.
I love it. I'm sold.
Ooh, so we are doing a...
He's come out. He's come out to play.
How long is the reinforcements? If we can rout those guys, we win.
True, but I don't think that means we take the city. I think that means we just end the battle.
This could be this
Maybe.
could genuinely be a lose. Like our army's a bit fucked, and that guy isn't a great wizard.
We can just retreat. We could run up and like get them as they come on the board. We could try and.
I'm kind of down with that as a plan, but we don't have a ton of meat in the old.
Meat for the grinder.
And they've got a lot of heroes.
I can't believe it's not Kragnos.
I can't believe it's not Kragnos. Perfect.
There we go. Do you think there's any chance of beating those two wizards? Because then at least we get an extra turn of attrition on him.
Breaking both of them in a minute and a half. kind of down to the skin wolves, really.
And the Chaos Knights.
Yeah, they can make it up.
Oh, the dogs could definitely make it up. We'll start right next to them.
But if we commit to that, well, I guess those guys will just go and sit over there.
I guess we can find out, like, if we get to, you know, a minute in, and it's definitely not going to work, those units are fast enough to double back.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if the Lord... Okay.
What spells does our wizard have?
Oh, he's got like a kind of a little damage spell that doesn't do a lot, and the debuff, but it's not AoE. Okay. Let me just...
Oh, we've left one unit out on its lonesome.
Yeah, whoever they are. Oh.
They're our best unit.
They can ride over. Okay. But I don't think they're... It's going to be the skin wolves that
Yeah, because those guys are killers.
actually deal the damage here.
Cheerful Owl has donated $20. Thank you, Cheerful Owl. Let me see. Benny and Tommy. Which historical figure is most likely to be you in a past reincarnation? Oh, like how Arnold Rimmer was a descendant of Alexander the Great.
His chief concubine, right?
Oh, that was it. Yeah. Oh. Where are all the Chinese peasants? Yeah, words of Peep Show.
Yeah.
Statistically speaking, you've got the best chance of having been a Chinese peasant in a past life. What the fuck are those guys throwing? Like purple dildos?
Purple dildos.
Our magics are stronger.
Dildos.
Dildos.
Take seize all!
Are they going to do it? Probably not.
I can't think of any famous idiots who lucked out and failed upwards.
Famous mungos and bungos that we could be. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna happen.
How far in are we?
We've got 30 seconds before the armies turn up, and we've done
Oh, just
20%, 25% damage to
the
each.
morale is tanking, but not enough.
We have 15 seconds to make it happen. I kind of don't want the dogs to go in, because I'm worried they're going to distract them. Okay.
Oh, that's a good answer. Thomas Jefferson and Benjamin Franklin.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
They have the right names.
They've got the same name. Is that the rule? They have to have the same first name as you.
And they have to know each other.
And they have to know each other. Yeah. Sure. Oh, fuck.
Jeez. Paprika says, statistically, you also probably had a streak of dying as a baby 10 times in a row before you made it to adulthood.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yikes.
I guess, it's that kind of thing when you're in the limbo waiting pool. Just both of us like, I'll hopefully see you on the other side, man. And then we come back and we're like, oh, yeah, baby death. Yeah.
Oh, but we get out of sync one time.
Oh, no.
You have to live a whole life without me, Tom.
Shit.
While I wait to respawn. That would be fun if there is like a lobby.
Yeah, it's just everyone just teabagging and just jumping around. There'll be some people just completely static the whole time.
Yep. Loads of people just running, one person's found a glitch that lets him up on the ceiling.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like everyone's
they're
trying
just
to
up there looking
they're trying
down.
to like jump up and get up there.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Shit, so you did break them. Just took like 30 seconds longer.
Yeah, I mean, leave the dogs to fight them.
For his manifest glory!
Thank you, Coil Twitchbot, for the bits. No message. And thank you, King Key Lime Pie, also for the bits. Thank you very much. No message.
Very kind.
Sorcerer Lord.
Okay, we're going to kind of run out of steam a little bit.
Knights of Zinch.
Is perma broken? Sure.
Yeah. The furries will really swing the tide of this, I think.
Oh, I don't know if they are going to do enough.
Really? Oh, someone said our aspiring warriors have got abilities.
What?
Is that true? They do. Oh, they just become sneaky boys.
Perfect.
Yes, Tom's favourite abilities, stalk and unspotable.
Yeah.
Definitely use those all the time.
I just don't trust them.
No, they're pretty sure the AI cheats.
I feel like they do cheat.
Do you guys ever worry that at some point a writer will use a Warhammer and put it into an actual story?
I would
Oh, I'd be so happy.
love that.
Yes. If anyone spots one, please tell us,
Yeah.
because that would be hilarious.
Yeah, or for just it to turn up, like, you know, someone who's writing on the fucking 40k wiki, and they're like, oh, I remember hearing that, just as they're putting stuff in, because they use no citations on that one.
And they just stick one of our things in.
But then, someone who's writing a Black Library book, they then use that just to like, oh, I just want to check up this planet or whatever.
Oh,
And then it somehow
So then
trickles in.
Yeah. And then it becomes canon by accident.
Weirdly ends up
Yeah, I
becoming
like that.
canonical.
Now's our time.
Because I heard
Knights of
like as time went by, George R.R. Martin used like a fan website or a wiki
Oh, to like,
for-
remember what had happened
for
to
lore, because he was like, there are so many characters, and my notes were a bit spotty and all over the place in a load of different notebooks. Whereas
Right.
just be able to go in
Yeah.
and search something up and like, okay, that's probably what that person did.
Yeah,
Especially for like the minor secondary characters and stuff.
right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit, our general is getting absolutely chomped.
Fuck.
Please, Carl, be chill.
Daddy Carl. No. Okay, wolves. Wolves come back. Wolves come and kill Carl. God, these fucking marauders are not having a good Carl day.
mutation.
But Carl came back quick. I feel like we only killed him 3 turns ago.
No, he didn't die.
Oh, you're
Fled.
right. He fled. Yeah. Okay.
What's that? Bombardment. How's that unlocked?
Do we just not use the one before and it builds up? Or is it a
Okay.
separate? I don't know. Maybe it's from casting spells? It's a thing I unlocked with tack. I forgot I did that.
Okay.
The schemer's servants.
Lions are kind of fucking bleeding.
Yeah, the heroes are probably having a pretty good day. The Vermintide boys.
Sorcerer Lord.
We've almost got Carl though.
Yeah, I really need him to die soon. Yeah, I need to pull the other skin wolves into him because he's fucking those guys up. Don't get into trouble. What was that? Speed.
Okay, the bombardment thing is charging now.
Okay, great.
Don't know how. Oh, apparently the bar went up when you cast a spell.
Oh,
I am
Ah.
the only constant.
Carl's afraid.
oh, that spell isn't good on him.
Oh, yeah. It's working.
That spell is good on him. The skin wolves pin him down. Probably not.
Give us carnage.
Oh, he's hurting. I need one of these units. Oh, shit!
Oh, the line. The line is buckling.
Front line is buckling. They're doing alright with... Oh.
Hey, enemy lord is wounded.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, so good.
Who got him? Let's name check the Carl killers.
Carl killers. Davish.
Davish. Good job, Davish.
Okay, that actually helps a lot.
That's going to make his boys real sad.
Who's the woo?
I feel like that's going to turn the tide.
Yeah. Yeah, the balance of power bar really just had a nice little shift then. God, these aspiring champions are pretty legit. They're routing.
Good job.
Bolt of change.
So close.
Oh.
We need to get another wizard in here for that.
God of magic. Chaos Marauders.
Okay, I just want to see if I can actually kill these guys, because we might have to fight them again.
It's the downside of ambushing guys on the board edge. They escape pretty quickly.
Yeah, but you get that like chain route real fast. Okay. Who is that? It's one of the characters. Thane.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanes are super tough.
Is he even gonna die? They're bonking him.
He's
but not
retreating in a
really.
very weird direction.
Oh, fuck it.
Nicely done. We didn't lose too many at all.
No, like those guys. Stone Cold Killers.
Yeah.
Control's pretty good. Polly's probably leveled.
Oh, yeah. Polly earned their place.
They're probably back in the game.
I'm glad we kept them.
I was happy just to... like, when everyone else, like, comes up,
Yeah.
you know, everyone in the class has passed apart from one person.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
they-
not
they
going
look
to
real
do
bad.
fucking summer school so they can, like, oh, I'm good as well. Like, no.
They actually got more kills than all the warriors.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Kind of impressive. Redeemed themselves. We didn't lose anyone. Wow.
It's pretty good. We didn't actually feel like we killed that many. Wow, 4,000
No.
bucks, though.
Yeah, I'll take that. They lost half their guys.
Oh, okay. And Carl's dead, which is
That is the main
so
bit.
good.
Take a heal.
Regret our survival.
I don't know if we'll be able to auto it now, though. Now that everyone's so low. Maybe that's a problem for next week.
We can see. But seeing as we've got some cash, do you want to do a recruit and try and get as many more people in? We can. Can we get like a little marauder horde or something?
Yeah, see what we can do.
Oh, they got a horse. Nice. That really helps. Like, whizzed on foot.
Now, do we want to recruit back here? Because it's such a long walk.
What is the next closest?
It's like 3 or 4 turns. Next closest is down here, although it has less. It doesn't have a Chaos Warrior house in it. Which,
What can we recruit there?
whatever just happens to be there, we can't really see until we recruit the Lord.
Oh.
There is hostile influence here.
I think we have to get them into the fight quicker. Feels like the only way. Is there anywhere that's got...
Well, as long as the other two armies, let's say, are going to make $2,000 a turn,
Oh, that's true.
like, they can be a little bit further back. It's just like, will we be able to support them until they get into a fight and, like, open up another front?
Once there is a way to check. There's numbers next to the settlement info. Well, lets you see what you can recruit. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Okay. So we've got... Oh, there's 2 units of aspiring champions and a unit of knights here.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Like 5... There's like 5 marauders. There's 3 hounds.
Whereas, like, down here, we've got... There's a manticore here.
Ooh.
I mean, we can walk past these places on the way.
Oh, pick up.
Got one...
Giant.
Ooh, ow, and some dragon ogres. Maybe we just recruit from here.
I reckon here is the silliest one.
Yeah, and the nearest.
And the nearest. The powers combined.
Right, Snapman
I reckon
or
a
Wizard.
wizard.
Flaming attacks or tougher leadership. Tougher. Less souls to level him up. XP gain probably. Although that's shadows. You don't really want another shadows.
We could do shadows. Do we have a shadows already?
Oh, yeah, that's the other guy's.
Oh,
shadows. I think he is. Tadive's Inch is alright. Authority makes your units cheaper and
Sure.
the glory's fun. So you know where you stand with a fireball. Right, we'll have to recruit next turn because you can recruit these and move.
Okay.
So I'd rather not.
Yeah. Well, we save cash.
Yeah, we'll save cash that way. Can we get any heroes? Probably not.
Shall weave the fates.
No.
Wait.
It's the Cursling.
So you're going to finish off BG? Or just plow into Averheim?
Either.
Why not both?
Why, yes, that intrigues
Declare war! Giga war on everyone!
Yeah. Just
Chomp!
bucks. Yeah. Nice.
Occupy
Bam.
this place?
Oh.
We don't have any territory down here.
Your call.
No, I'll take the money.
This will only extend my
Oh, they gained a manticore mount.
Ah!
master.
Was that the
That's
wizard
the wizard friend, yeah. Shit, we really need to heal up now. We should have conquered it. We do need a place where we can heal. Oh, well.
No.
Not stop, fool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Nolan actually lets us build a dark fortress.
Perfect.
Pretty good. Oh, we don't lose anyone on the auto.
Fuck it.
Chomp.
Maybe this is a place to make a dark fortress, surely, because we're going to have to go across the mountains into Bretonia.
Yeah. Let's just say we can't make a dark fortress, but
Oh, okay.
we can.
Oh, yeah, it's Uberstrike. Yeah, fuck, I thought we were fighting in Altdorf for some reason.
Upgrade. Cash. I mean, we do just need a place where we can sit and heal for a minute, though. So
Sure.
that's fine.
It's very cool. Very nice.
Do you want to switch this guy to Zinch?
You are God.
Shadows at the moment. Could switch him to Metal or Zinch.
No, leave it on shadows. Why not? Like, mix it up.
Okay. Alright, so we just enter there.
And we can recruit some boys, and then... Oh, because how's the Trunky house?
Oh, good question.
Can we get some Trunkies?
How much is that trunky in the window? The one with the prehensile trunk.
Chomp, chomp.
I want that trunky in the window.
Yes, last
Can't
line.
remember how it goes.
I please hope that Trunky... What rhymes with trunk? Is a hunk?
Funk. Dunk.
Can dunk. Yes, because we're forming a chaos basketball
Exactly.
team. He's
Oh.
declaring war on us.
Fuck you.
Wild.
This man
Why?
leading the Lamian Sisterhood,
Okay.
apparently.
Sure.
Go home, Ben, you're drunk. I'm very, very tired. Which is actually, apparently, chemically in the brain, quite similar.
Really?
Yeah, like if people get super sleep deprived, they start acting super drunk.
I foresee to
What's the thing about sleep studies? Just all the wackies. Get some champions, we'll get some mutants,
everything we can.
some marauders. We'll get a giant and a manticore and some dags and a dragon ogre and some trolls.
How many units is that in total?
Doesn't say.
chaos.
Nice. Okay, and see if we can get 3 trunkies.
No
No trunkies.
trunkies for sale today.
I guess like some horrors wouldn't be awful in that army. Like a little bit of range support.
Yeah, I think horrors is probably a good plan. We can switch back and get horrors again.
But wait, can we already?
Well, I swapped it out for screamers. Now we just stick
I
it.
guess Screamer's
I
not
did a
bad,
tech,
but-
so now we can have 2 things.
Ooh.
What a treat. There we go. Oh, and now we can do summon from beyond. We can we can open a portal for horrors.
Oh.
Like, join the battle as summoned units.
Oh, that's great.
We'll pick up like how many? Oh, special horrors. Well, we can do it in a minute. Like, there's no point in paying for them. We can summon them anywhere, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or is it only in friendly territory? God, I can't remember. Okay. Is there anyone around here we want to just go murder? We could go murder some orcs. We could run over here.
Orcs or vamps, or we got to fight some dwarves at some point.
Should we bring them down to the vamps?
Yeah.
Right, these guys need names. Look at this guy's beautiful face.
That is more teeth than face. They could be stupid, sexy jazz.
Welcome aboard. He's got some champion friends.
Champion friends. Love champion friends. They could be Cheerful Owl. The champion friends.
Welcome aboard. We've got mutant friends.
Mutant friends is Jido 5. Welcome.
We've got some marauders.
Marauders. They can be Man with No Name.
Welcome aboard.
Perfect. And then next up is Rashiel. You're in.
Oh, in.
And Escagler. You're in.
Okay.
And Sir of the Death. You're in. And Diamond Boots. You're in.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
And Thordak Tinder King. You're in. And then it's
gigantic.
from somewhere. Oh, but they want it to be called Florida Man, which is perfect. Florida Man is now a Chaos Giant just stamping around.
Perfect.
Probably going to be kind of trash.
Having a good time. We got a manticore.
The Manticore can be called Kingsley.
What a good boy.
Kingsley.
All right, then we've got triple dags.
There's a Rashiel dog.
Okay.
There's an old King Cole. And a Numjalunka.
Okay, then the dragon ogres.
The Dragon Ogres could be Chappie James.
And then there's troll.
That can be Indirian. And King Key Lime Pie. Pow.
Boom.
What an army! A force, truly, that will make the old world tremble.
Worthy of Mordor.
It's pretty silly.
Yeah, it is. It's the most silly.
It's fun.
Yeah, I think we're going to have some fun with these guys.
And yeah, we're kind of up against it on budget now.
Yeah, now we got to do some killing. Some real good killing with our really depleted armies.
Yeah. Oh, we just got to make $3,000 a turn.
Easy.
I think we can do that.
We'll find a way. Life finds a way. I think. At least our allies claiming a lot of territory. That'll heal us up.
Yeah, I feel...
Not likely.
I know I shouldn't, but I'm kind of annoyed that just Nurgle is kind of really reaping all the rewards from us destroying the Empire, and they're like, we'll take this.
I did this.
I did this. Look at my strength rank. It's like, you did fucking nothing. What the hell?
We had to kill Cart 3 times.
3 times. What have you done, Festus? Like, you're still just fighting random Empire plebs after we destroyed most of their
Go
armies.
finish off Nordland. That's your job. Look, your capital's here. Look in your own back garden before you come and take
Yeah,
our
stop
shit.
nosing over and taking this.
Oof. Okay, well, still lots to do. Lots of Reichlands to burn.
Yeah.
Lots of Sylvanian families to destroy.
Yeah, we've got to do a lot of Sylvania. Mm-hmm. Reichland. There's a whole load of BG lands down there that we can rampage through.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised at how on the back foot they already were when we got here.
Yeah, like they actually were in a lot of trouble.
I think the Chaos of Warriors update has, like, tipped the scales here.
There's like just so many more demons. Like there's so many more factions up there. To all be doing their thing.
So, pretty cool. Oh, yikes. Next turn, our favoured fortress buff runs out. So, we're going to lose 15% of our income.
Ooh. Hope we make some money.
Yikes.
Okay, well, bam. I think it's probably a good time for us to be wrapping it up.
I think so.
So thank you so much to everyone who has tuned in and watched this absolute madness.
Yes, thank you so much. Oh, if you weren't here, it would just be us being idiots on our own, which is nowhere near as fun.
Yeah, thank you so much. What are you doing tomorrow, Ben?
I'm doing a watch party. You can vote on Twitter right now to see what film me and Oz are going to watch on Prime Video. So we're going to play a bit of Plate Up as a warm-up, and then we're going to watch a movie. They're all cool movies. Which one do you pick, Tom? We can choose between Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, John Wick 3, or Dread.
Oh, man. So I haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, so I'd probably pick that. Mm-hmm. Dread is a phenomenal film. Mm-hmm. I absolutely love it. It's really, really good. And John Wick 3 was kind of fun.
I haven't seen it yet.
But it was kind of shit, but kind of fun. It was... It's the third John Wick movie. It's exactly what
right.
you know exactly what's going to happen at every single step of the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's 90 minutes of him doing cool...
Oh my god!
Just a fucking John Wicking
so
around.
Cool.
It's, like, I would still watch the fourth John Wick when it comes out.
Yeah.
But... yeah, I don't think I would need to go and watch John Wick 3 again. I might watch the first one again, maybe, but I don't think John Wick 2 and 3 are needed.
I haven't seen them.
Rewatch.
Because that's the only one of those 3 I haven't seen. So I kind of want to see that. But no one's voted for it. It's a real hang-up between Everything and Dread.
Man, on just a complete side note, just to delay us, which we're not going to watch now, but I want to see if I can find it immediately, because I highly recommend, if all the people who are saying Dread, Dread fan trailer, was it this? Yeah. Watch this. This This came out 2 weeks ago. It's someone's. They made this fan trailer for a Judge Dredd film,
Oh, right.
and it is bonkersly good. The costumes, the sets, but they've got a bit more silliness in there.
Oh, because I feel like Dread needed just a touch more of the silly 2000 AD.
And so, like, there's points in this where you're like, oh, okay, that CGI is like fine. This is someone did it for fun themselves.
No one's making any money on this.
That you're like, you've probably seen better CGI in a movie.
Sure.
But it honestly, it looks great. I really, really highly recommend you go and check this out. If you're a fan of Dread, just all the little references to other...
Shit, it's only got 2,000 views?
Which is nuts. Is insane. And it's phenomenally good.
Oh, wow.
Go and check it out. Dunny Ken has put it into chat. If you like Judge Dredd, or the movie Dredd, watch this trailer, because it's fucking great.
Okay, cool.
But yeah,
check
bam.
that out.
So turn up tomorrow and you can watch a movie with Ben.
Yeah.
Maybe Dread. We'll see you real soon.
See you next week.
Until next time, everybody. Have a great time. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, yeah. I was going to do the thing. Ooh, Tom and I will also be back on Friday playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For the final Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. So that's the thing.